Alright. Alright. How we doing, chat? How are we doing? What's up, everybody? What's up? We're gonna start out with Battle Royale. 0 build. Let's go check out on the sprites. Let's go see what's going on there. How we doing, friends and family? Hey. We good? We good? Okay, thanks, babe. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to turn that on. Alright, thank you, baby. And thank you for the likes. Thank you. Dude. Well, I don't know where it went, so... Oh well. Sprites drop more often. Sprites level up twice as fast. Double sprite dust. Mastery Monday. Alright. I forgot about Mastery Monday. Yo, what's up? Gavin. Mine was good. My 4th was good. Baby, were you ever gonna make me a sandwich?
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
It's okay. Well, it's been like an hour. Whee! Let's go. Let's go. Gavin, how was your 4th, bro?
Just hung out with the girlfriend and fam.
Nice.
Swam and had ribs.
Nice. It's a good day then. Did you guys watch fireworks or set any off or? The hell is that?
Watch them at the country club.
Oh, nice.
Too many bugs.
Too many bugs, yeah. Good so far. What the hell is that? Gummy duck. Pretty sure I already have gummy ducks. it all? Everything that's around here?
Just collecting.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get sprites. And then I'm gonna go to Droid Tycoon. Yeah, I need something like 2 trillion to hit the 9 trill mark. Damn it, why doesn't it move it down there? Okay. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go that way. Okay, let's go.
Trade you for what I have. I don't really need them. Haha.
I can trade you for what I have. I don't really need them. Yeah, I'm on rebirth 19. I've only super rebirth 1 time. Oh, I gotcha. You'll get there though. You'll start rebirthing faster and faster. I'm doing super rebirths, but what do you have, Gavin?
Look after this game I'm in. A bit.
Good work.
Very
Now,
cool.
Let's see what that baby can do to my
Thank you, baby.
our competition.
Okay. Alright, let's see. We need to mark center circle. Be right about there. Alright, so somebody's been here. But didn't try too hard to go anywhere else. I don't need these.
Join back in the link when you get into Droid Tycoon.
Okay. Shit. Can't really say no to that. Look, Duck Sprite. You're gonna have to stay. Are you legendary though? No, you're just purple. Yeah, let's go. It's all the way back over there? Jeez. Problem is it's just the same sprites over and over. It's like, where's the other ones, guys? Like, come on. Wait a minute. Okay, where did I leave Duck Sprite? All the way over there, huh? Up there. Yeah. We aren't even gonna try for that. Is there still another... Is that still a safe zone, or is it fighting now? It's fighting now. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Diablo.
You, what up? What up, Noah? Ugh. Oh shit, no. Da 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 da.
You've been.
I'm good. How about you?
Did.
Hey, don't blow up the chair.
Yep. Hey,
Stop.
what's that? You even start all of that nonsense.
She started it. That's twice she's done it in the last hour.
Doesn't feel.
Not because of me. No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not. No, no, it's not.
That's what I'm gonna do from now on. Whenever you make me mad, I'm gonna clap my hand.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, shit. Would you hurdle the damn thing? Holy shit. Damn, I didn't even see her. Smart. That was smart. Oh, it's not reading your messages again, huh? What happened to you? Last night I joined the lobby and the first droid was a mythic and I don't have enough money, really? Hmm. What's everybody up to? Okay. Alright. Let's go back to the lobby. We're gonna get into Droid Tycoon and start working some magic over there. I just don't ever see anything but the same sprites over and over now, so it's kind of getting boring.
You okay?
Thank you for the sandwich. Let's go chat. All right. Hello. What's up, Neo? Search.
Why did in fact not go to sleep?
Ah. Oh, really? I gotcha. I passed out right after I got off of the live last night. I was tired.
Of this whole time between work and everything.
Wow. Dang. You gonna pass out when you get home? Craft, assign 5 battle droids.
My base now produces 19 people.
Nice.
Y'all not get him at home now playing.
I'd be exhausted. There we go. 14. Need some of these. R2D2. Companion. Alright. Collect. Correct. Ugh. Just an ARG. Alright, well, who's all coming into the... We got 4 days till the event. Who's all coming into the lobby? Who's grinding right now? Who wants to join up? Before I start getting out on the floor. Oh, very cool.
Shit, my man Mike and Barima start cooking my dinner.
Oh, you're good. Alright, I'm just gonna keep grinding. Now, if you're wanting to play this, let me know. I can't remember who else was just in the chat asking about it, but they'll come back around because they were waiting for me to get into Droid Tycoon. I was sprite hunting. All right.
Save me spot, man.
I don't think it's gonna fill up anytime soon. It's a Monday. Let's see. Alright, so I need to be getting some droids. Making some money. Swap that. True Trill is not too hard, and then I can rebirth. Let's see, just double check. Alright. Whoop, let's get it. Yeah. Money, money. Eating my breakfast, I guess you'd call it. Sandwich. Craft 1 rainbow droid, craft 15 gold. Okay, well. I don't really know why. I guess this is a rainbow, I'll just do this one. But I don't really know why I'm doing these dailies, because they're just giving me blueprints I don't need.
Dude, like, teammate.
I guess actually that would be considered a rainbow droid, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's reconsider doing the mono walker since it's such a long build. We'll leave it here and just see what we do with it. Whoops. Anything good? No? Of course not. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. I can't rise above it. Oh, Urch.
Should join the lobby. I'm in one free spot.
Nah. No. I don't do public lobbies, my friend. I don't put myself in situations that are probably gonna piss me off. Yeah. Just keep myself in peaceful, happy places. But thanks for the invite, though. I appreciate that. Yeah. This guy's going bye-bye. Oh, bounced off. Ah! Let's see what's hiding in the back. Be too heavy. All right, let's go. We want money. Oh, dude, I was going down there to grab that gold mouse so I can start crafting the gold droid. Dirt. Come on, money. Give us the money. fresh, and that's what everybody had to pay for them. When he became available, there was no event. They just released him, and everybody had to pay that same amount. Which was pretty ridiculous, pretty expensive.
The others are dirty because you can make them have to pay for no reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the reasoning is. They just did it, and yeah. Oof. I gotta borrow this back. Shit. Every time I try to eat, man. Alright. Alright. Didn't miss anything fun. Let's go. Whew. Come on, Mythic Beskar, come on. I need a Rainbow Load Lifter, and I need a Beskar Motrak. Okay. Is there anything before it's too late that you might want from the store? From the store? Because the next time we go, I'm going to have you get cucumbers and watermelon. Nice you to go for that. If there's nothing you want, then we'll just go tomorrow. Yeah. We can go tomorrow for that. So close. Alright, let's go bring our planes in. Or our ships, I guess they are. Extra chips. Search. Back to swapping out here. Oh. Okay, I guess I am full on those. Let's go see. Did anything pass by? Of value? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Back to the grind. We only need 9 trill to rebirth, so we're getting close. We already got the droids. Fast car. Fast car. Mythic Beskars. Come on. Give us what we want. .53. Getting closer to 9. Bring those ships in. Alright. 7.62, we like that. Mouse, nothing fun. Alright. Gifts. Hey. Thank you for the goat. Dio Minis? What's up? Thank you for the goat. I appreciate that. You having a good night? Monday night, I think it is. You woke up? you do me a favor and hit that follow button, friend. Hit that daily heart me so you're in the fan club. Aha! Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Minnie. You play the Droid Tycoon or Fortnite or what? Which do you like? All of it? I like the sprite hunt, but for the last 3 days I've just gotten the same sprites over and over, so I'm kind of getting irritated about that. It's kind of getting boring. Minnie, hit the daily heart me! Come on! Be part of the fan club! Oh, I leveled up my scrap pile. Okay. Oh, ah! The sprites. I like them. They kind of. And droids and everything.
So, it's all about droids and everything else.
Oh, whoop. What? 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 That was weird. What are you? You're an ARG. We need some cheap gold droids. Cheap ass gold droids, not 100K either. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's do that. Send these guys out.
My English is bad.
You're alright. Alright, and then I need to swap for this guy. Gifts.
More gifts.
Queen A, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. How you doing? Let's see. Let's build this guy really quick. What the hell was that? I don't know, something was crawling on my face. Is it a little moth? Okay. I am doing fairly well. For the most part. But yeah, I try to be live every day, if I can. Excuse me. I'm still kind of waking up. Okay, let's send this guy to the lounge. Let's craft you. Check the crawler really quick. Nothing fun or exciting? No. No. Oh, shit. We need to do this. So you have to craft one rainbow. So let's do this. Perch. Wait. I'm not where I thought I was. this one doesn't count? You can't hit those? Okay. Yeah? What time is it? I want watermelon, cucumbers, bacon for the cucumber salad. Several of those. Yeah. And I want some juices. I need juice. Just apple juice. Just give me some apple juice. Please. Thank you. Fruits and fruit juices. If they have anything like cantaloupe or honeydew that's good and ripe, let's because I could do all the watery melons right now. Just watermelon or just watermelon. See this one? I don't care what you get, but watermelon for sure. But if you get anything, yeah, go ahead. Do we have tuna fish or do you need to get some? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can get the stuff we know we need. You know? But we still gotta, like, make meal plans. Get a couple. I'd get, like, 2 bags of chicken. Wait. Yeah, if there's, I'd get 2 bags of chicken if there's any of the southern chicken. Get southern. More cream cheese? You want to do any more cheese? Okay, then don't worry about that. Yeah, that's. I'm trying to think of. Oh, those little yogurt shots. Can you give me some of those, please? How's our onions? Are they good or they just old? Okay, I'm happy with some of them. Can you make me some rice tonight? Cool. Actually, no, tomorrow. Will you make the rice tonight? Okay, cool. Thank you, baby. Healthy eating, guys. Healthy eating. Tuna, chicken. A little bit of rice. Oh, baby veggies. You. Trying to think. I'm like, I don't know why I'm brain. Baby carrots. Will you get me some baby carrots? Cool. You have it? Okay, never mind. Don't get them. Don't get them. Don't worry about it. I gotta think about it later. So that's something. All right. You guys happy you did our grocery shopping with us? Healthy eating, man. Anytime I try to eat something else, like even this sandwich, I'm trying to eat a sandwich right now, and it's like, it's fucking with my stomach. Babe? Can you finish this? This sandwich? Can we give it to the pups? I do, but it's messing with my stomach. That's why I'm saying, will you go get the watermelon? Because I can't even eat a freaking sandwich right now. Thank you. BB9. We need to trade you out for, first and foremost, this guy. Double our chips. Yeah. Then let's swap you out for this guy. Money. We're so close to the 9 trill that I need. No, dude. All right. So how's everybody doing, Queen? How are you? Are you grinding? Who's all playing right now? Let's finish this guy. Go.
Come to the lobby.
I'm not restarting my lobby right now, friend.
Don't have to.
You know, I'm gonna stay solo for a little while. Sorry, but I'm probably
Started.
no. I'm probably gonna be switching back to sprites here in a little bit. So I don't want to bring anybody in because I'm probably not gonna be in here very long. In fact, just need to finish this guy so I have my rainbow done. Come out. And then I'm probably going back to sprites. Go to the lounge. Let's throw you on here just for shits and gigs. Send you to the lounge. Alright. Shoot, I thought I had these guys all done. Nobody in here. Let's get rid of the mono walker. I'm not gonna craft that. See what I mean? I do all this stuff to pass the dailies for stuff I just throw away. Kinda not sure other than the one for the crystal. Not really sure why I'm doing the dailies anymore.
Won't talk. I'll just help you.
Hi, kitten. Hi. Hi, pretty princess. So, it's not about you not talking. Like I said, I'm getting ready to go back into the sprites. How many do I have? 16. Let's go for 17. I bet this guy won't even fit in the lounge right now. So close. Then finish this droid, bring these planes in. Then I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Then I'm going to be back and do a little more sprite hunting. Hopefully there's better sprites. The last couple days, man, it's been all the same sprites over and over. It's like, dude, you're starting to get redundant and boring. Like, you can't make it so hard to find anything but these same 4 sprites over and over. It's starting to get stupid. So I don't know how long I'll be in there, and then I'll probably be planting it in here for a good while. Once I get back in here. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can fit you in the lounge. Okay, let's put this guy on the table, because we're just basically creating those for chips. Collect one more time. We're so close to rebirth. Alright. Ooh. Urch, where am I going? Okay, let's put... We want our big money makers on the line while we go back to lobby. Okay. Got that all set. Let's go check the line before we go. Make sure we're not letting anything good go. Nope. Not at all. But bleh. Not sure who that was. I see. Alright, let's go back to the lobby. These kittens are crazy. I think it's them opening the door. Alright. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, you guys. And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, so I'm gonna take a real quick 2-second break. And then I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Alright, chat. My mouse will work. I'll get the turned back on. Alright. Alright. What are we doing? How we doing? Cool. Queen, are you wanting to play? You wanting to do some sprites, or were you wanting to get into Tycoon after I'm done with the sprites? Oh.
The smiley face.
Oh. Okay, cool. Let me grab you. Are you offline? Why does it keep putting me in party game chat?
Loading it up.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Fads in Battle Royale. 0 unranked duo. So he's in duos. Alright. Come on. There we go. Alright. Oh, I don't even think I have my mic on. There we go. There we go. Wait. Did it throw me back into the wrong chat? Nope. Alright. Cool. Let's do it. Aw, look at the puppers. It's a cute one. Aw. Perfect. Yeah, I can hear you. Yes. I'm tired tonight. I'm like not waking up. I slept till... Man, I don't remember. I don't think I slept very long. So I went to bed at like 6:30 in the morning. And I think... Yeah, I think I got up at like 10:30. And then I came in here and I was just chilling in a cozy chair. I think I dozed for maybe an hour and then I was gonna sleep again. And I couldn't fall all the way asleep. It's alright, wifey's picking up some coffee for me. Oh, shit, sorry. I was like staring at the stage. What is that? You did what? Oh. Shit. Wait, where are we going? Where do you want to go? Oh, shit. I don't know the map real well. My cats. I guess we'll just drop like right by that lighthouse. My cat is like... Sorry, we'll go ahead and go. Jump. Jump is a good time now. My cat, whenever my wife is not around, they go crazy. They want like mad attention. They like, that's their favorite person is her. So when she's home, they just like, they swarm her, so I get like kind of a little break. But yeah, she's at the store and they're driving me nuts. Uh-oh, we got friends. Well, probably not friends here, but in the lighthouse, by the way. You're not fighting anybody, are you? Okay, cool. Good. I'm gonna come up there and jump from up there. Okay, let's take that. Take that. Ah. Oh. Alright, where did I see all these guys? Where are they? There's there. Me too. Oh, oh. Oh. Okay, is there a jump thingy up here? There is. Alright. Here we go. I'm going after him. Alright. There they are. Holy shotgun! Oh! No! You got it, you got it. No, you're good. Whew. Whew. Oh no. You're dead. Are you good? Are you alive? You're knocked. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where? Oh. Shit. Oh. Woo! Holy cow. Okay. Where you at? Oh. Oh, you're in the birth. Okay, you got it. Ah, well, the friend just came back for me, but they died. So there, we good. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Let me see. I'm gonna take this guy. There's a lot. There's so many blue chests. In like a minute. They're everywhere in this. Ah. Gosh. Oh. Okay. Where was the other blue chest? It's like over here. Yeah. Alright. I should leave this guy. Yeah, I will leave you. Sorry, dude. Oh, there's another blue chest. Holy shit. Ah, this whole thing is like covered. That's probably the one I. Oh no, I already. Yeah, I already got him. You can take him if you want. Yeah. He's decent money. Ooh. Here it comes. Oh shit, we gotta go. Oh no. Can we drive this thing? We can. Wide turn. Oh yeah, absolutely. No problem. get a little weird when people start demanding, and then when I say, nah, give me a minute or whatever, and they start like arguing, then I'm like, you know what, no. You know, I don't know if you listened to that guy before, but yeah. Oh, good. He's got a gold shoddy if you want it. Where's his friend? That's what I want to know. Is he seriously out here by himself? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on, I gotta figure out. We gotta go. I'm going towards more of a center circle. I'm not going in there. Oh. Do we need to export anything? Search. Oh, it's safe extraction. Hold on. Yeah. Safe extraction's easy. Just get them out for the sprite dust. Oh, I'm good. I've got a bunch of sprite dust. Yeah, I think so. It depends on when you start reviving, like if you give away your sprites at all, and then some people don't give them back, which is the courteous thing to do. You're like, because then you have to like use all your sprite dust to revive them. So that's why I try to collect a lot, because I tend to give away stuff and people don't think they need to give it back. It's like, no, you're supposed to return that. But, come on, safeties. Come on. Oh, they're waiting for this to disappear. You ready? Let's go. Back in here, back in here, back in here. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. No, you're good. You're good. You can just revive me in here. If you hurry. That bubble's about to go, though. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Oh, you're good, you're good. I'm not so much about the win or lose. I'm just trying to find sprites I don't have. And it's like, I just keep coming up with the same ones. Over and over. It's like, dude. It's getting to where it's not very much fun because it's the same four over and over. Like, where's all the others? Don't make it so fucking difficult. There you go. See anybody coming, but you might want to hop back in that car just in case. Okay, where did I see all that shit? Damn it, where was all that loot at? I think they revive you quite a bit. Damn it. I don't know where all that loot was. It was by the water. Where the hell is the freaking water? Okay, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yep, there he is. He's going for all the stuff. Yep, they are. He's going for that gold gun right there. Oh, it's not a gold gun. It's a freaking fishing pole. Never mind. Ah! Yeah, me too. Oh, you're okay. Alright, let's go. I just ready up. Unless I have sprites, I have to take off my back, but I don't. He's got a. Oh, he's got the Grim Galaxy. Dang it. That's a good one. Yeah, he's hard to get. Oh my gosh. A 420 type person. So that's what I'm typically doing when I duck out of the camera. Or I say cheers, that's the same. I partake. I'm a 420 kind of person. Who is just running against the fence? No, you're not. But when I either do like a cheers or duck out of the camera, that's. I know people are. People ask me sometimes. They're like, "Why do you keep like moving it?" Because I'm doing adult things.
That's right.
All right. Let's do it. I guess just right here. Sure. There's a lot of sprites in the water if you fish them out, but they're gummy sprites. They're almost always gummy sprites. And I have like most of them. Would you stop tearing up my chair? Good Lord, cat. I love her, but she's going psycho. I just got this chair. Of course, leather, and they want to just tear the shit out of it. So I have to put a blanket on it, and they still do it. Oh my God, Binks. I swear to God, I'm going to boot you out. Yeah. Go. Jeez, I love them, but they're wild. Where's the fishing poles? I thought I saw one around here. A barrel? Oh, the barrel? Okay. Cool. Oh, you go ahead. Go fish with it. You fish. You gotta find the little, where they're jumping, like these spots over here. These ones are good holes. You'll probably pull some sprites right here. Any of those. There you go. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you get like 2 out of each, sometimes a little bit more. You got this one right here. There you go. There you go. Now you do. What was that behind? Was that a fucking fish? Oh, I guess it was. I guess there's another pool right here. That thing was huge. Scared the crap out of me. Thought it was a person. What about that one? You got that one? He is fast as shit. There you go. You got that one? Cool. Fishy Sprite. Yay. You're gonna get addicted. Yes. Yes, I have him. Let's see. What's in this cave, do we think? Anything? Probably nothing. It's just a passing cave. Sorry, Snoop. Oh, your friend. Oh, okay. Good deal. No, you go ahead. I'm gonna check the cave out again. Ah! Oh, I really wish it'd stop giving me the same sprites, man. That's lame. What's center circle? Let me mark center circle what it is right now. Okay. Where did it go? I'm so confused right now. Up and to my right. Over there. Okay. So we are actually pretty close to the center of the map right now. We don't really have to do too much moving if we don't want to. We can just kind of loot shit. Ooh, let's go level up our sprites. There you go. 2 times power anyways. Nice. Alright. Where are we going now? Slurp truck! Slurp truck! Ooh, yeah, we need to find, the key if we can. You want to come over here? Oh! Oh, it's okay. You're about to... Alright. Here you go. Ah. No key down here. Nope. That sucks. What is that? Is that must be in the store. Or something. No, that's the one downstairs. No wonder. Alright. Do we need anything else? There's no car here? Nothing in here. Alright. Well. Safe extraction site, huh? Ooh, gummy sprite. What is that one? Earth? Water. Water sprite. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get these guys out of here. Yeah. Okay. Aw, that's cool. Right. Alright. Okay. Now what? Why does that thing show a sprite next to it? Do you see that? I gotta check this out. Oh, because it is a sprite. Since when did they show up on the map like that? That was weird. Where am I? Oh. So... we got... I don't know. We can kind of just do whatever, I guess. Whoa. Why am I flying so far? Did you go back upstairs? Okay, I'm gonna go up. I wanna take these guys out. Alright. Where are they? Where is it? It's that way. Ah. What about that sprite? Do you have that sprite? There you go. Which one is he? I can't remember what he's called. Yeah. Who you shooting at? Oh, did he have a self-revive kit or something? Nope, this is a different team. You can take that one and start working on leveling them up if you want. Oh. Oh. Damn it. Nice try. Oh, he had a mythic? Yeah. That'll happen. It's alright. We're just going after the sprites. I already have those ones. We're just basically leveling them up. Yo, Alpha, how you doing? I'm doing good. Huh? No, you're good. Huh? Better yourself? Yeah. I just need to wake up and I'll be good. It's starting to happen, little by little. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble waking up anymore though. Just probably not getting enough sleep. Da, da, da. Yeah. I need to sleep and I will be good. Yeah, yeah, for sure. That would benefit us all, I think. A little good sleep, but you know, that just comes when it wants to. Let's see. You wanna go here? Alright, let's go. Jump, jump. depression, anxiety driven insomnia. Yeah. Yeah, know all about that. Unfortunately.
Did get all sprites today.
What? You did get all the sprites today? That's cool. Where are... Okay, I see you. There we go. What? Can you come out this way? What in the hell was that? Oh, that was a flare. Are you serious? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, let's hit this. Oh. Yeah. I need a better gun than this. Shit. Oh, no, I'm dead. Yeah. I don't even have a good gun. You're good. You're good. Yeah. Not with that gun. That gun was done and done for me. Ooh, man, I need to wake up. This is driving me insane. Yeah. It takes forever. You gotta do it like 20 times. My dog's all jamming out. Yeah. That's cool. He all dances. That was cool. Mythic and legendary sprites drop more often. They level twice as fast, and I didn't catch that last part. For Mastery Monday. Let's go, I guess, here. Can you see where I'm at? Okay, I'm gonna go further, like, down over this way towards the coast, I guess. Ow. Hoo-hoo. Fishing. There's a little fishy sprite if you want it. There's a gummy sprite if you want it. There's a gun there. That was it? A green shotgun out of that one? Okay, where's the next fishing hole then? That was horrible. I guess, yeah. Just in that way, cause we gotta get out of here. Oh, hey, water spray. Come here, little dude. Wait, why am I going that way? Nice. No, go for it. I got him. So it's Skeletor up there, right? Where is he?
You wish to feel pain or swift defeat.
Oh, damn it. What you gonna do when those are all headshots, buddy? There you go. You got this sprite? There you go. He's a boss sprite. Yeah, so he helps you out a lot. And there's these. These bad boys you get with him. Oh, there's this guy over here. I'm gonna take this guy. Okay. Alright. You don't want the mythic shotgun? Okay. Ooh. We're going out of the storm, but or towards the storm, but let's see if we can't just end this really quick. Alright, we gotta go. Oh, Jesus, you scared me, wife. You want some boots? No? Oh. Oh, yeah. Boots are fast. You just gotta hold the button and kind of glide. I'm just, you don't have, you can leave them if you want. Yeah, I'm bringing them down here to the extraction site, because, wait, why isn't this, somebody just used this. Where are they? Okay, somebody just barely used this. Where are they? Might be. My guess is they would have ran towards the house. I don't see him coming back yet. Come on, hurry! Only extract what you want to. Because I feel like I'm just gonna find the same ones here in a minute, anyways. Who are you again?
Alright, Looper. Time to get it done.
Okay.
We don't have time to create our own super intelligence to run the 0-point stabilizer. Thankfully, that little shape is a lot more complex than he looks. We're going to rescue him. Ready for a daring mission?
Alright, where do we go? Guess that way. Whew. Okay. Whoa. That's interesting. All right. Whoa. Oh. Aww. Aww. Baby, thank you so much for going. Ah. All right. Alright, I'm gonna go this way and leave them alone. Till the end of the game. Ah! Alright, let me... There we go. Alright. Ooh, I should probably take that. Yeah. It's just further into the circle we go. That's another safe extraction site. That's crazy. Do you? Go for it. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, absolutely. Can you turn it? Okay, let me move my phone. Thank you so much, babe. Did you see him in the car right there? I don't think they saw us. I thought for a minute he had. I'm like, oh, he's coming straight for us. Oh, look at that sprite over there. Let's go. Oh shoot, it's just an earth sprite. Thought it was a gummy. No, it looked like a gummy from over there. Okay, what's in here? Anything? Oh. What was that? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Birch. Alrighty. So this is like a little gym, I think. Ooh. Alright. Where are we going? Let's see. Get it, get it. There you go. Nice. Hell yeah. That gold gun. No, I got him. Yeah. Take that gold one right there. Yeah, that's a good gun. Keep fishing. Heck yeah. Okay, you got several pools right here, so you could probably pull out some good stuff. Nice. Ooh, a key. If you even want it, though. Oh. Yeah, there's a few. I'm just kind of watching to see if I see anybody, but... Mythic. Okay, we're still good. Nice. No. I'll take this guy over the one I got, though. And then I can't take you. So. Alright.
Find them in regular water now.
Yeah. I know. It's kind of overrun with them now. That's an earth one. That's a good one, too. Did you by chance put any watermelon in the fridge?
No, I didn't put it in the fridge yet.
Can we get it cold for later? You can after your game or
We have
whatever.
to hop on tomorrow.
Heck yeah! Come grind with us tomorrow, you know? Or whenever. If you want to grind now, what are you doing right now, Don? There you go. No, go ahead. I was just going to open it and I don't really need much, but I don't want to, like, not check it. Does that make sense? Ugh. Oh, yeah, he's up there.
Medical bed wasn't working for 7 weeks.
Holy shit. I'm dead. His friend's coming. His friend just jumped. Yeah. Oh. No, you're good. You're good. Oh, my leg is killing me. So yeah, so you had to get ready for bed. You had a long day. I'm gonna go back to the lobby this time because I'm about ready to go into Droid Tycoon if you are. Alright. Yes. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me take these. Thank you, baby. I am like, I'm hurting really, really good today, but I might have to like just position the camera and sit over in the chair. Because I can still play from over there and everything, but oh no. The mic won't go over there. Yeah, that won't work. It's alright, I can sit here. I'm just like,
Do you need
fucking,
a pillow?
no. No. I mean, just take the pain pills and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I used to have this big cush chair over here. But it's like so cushy that I'd come in here and it was just like crawling right back into bed. I'd just come in here and want to fall right back asleep. So I'm like, I can't do that. I gotta like sit up. I need to like, you know, try to be awake throughout some of the day. But the problem... Did you hear me talk about my spine yesterday? And all the shit I got going on? Okay. Yeah, so that the tailbone, sitting on all that, and the tailbone, it's like fucking killing me. Ugh. Yeah. if you know the sciatica or pain, but you know it, especially, you know what I mean, and you know my weight struggle, you get it. Let's do some droids. All right. Yeah, when you see me on, just here's the like, just consider yourself invited, like, cause my brain, people come in and say hi, and I'm like, hey. I'm not gonna be like, oh, hey, do you want to play? I never remember to do that. I just assume that if you want to, you'll say it, like, cause you're welcome to. You know what I mean? So I throw that out there. I'm like, just tell me, hey, I'm jumping in with you. I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Because I'll just be sitting there, do, and you'll be like, dude, are they ever gonna invite me? Like, I just figure if you wanted to, you'd tell me. It's just me, because I don't know. I blame it on my ADHD, but it's like really, is it the ADHD, or is it just that I'm so zoned into this droid shit that I can't remember anything? Oh no! It's got me as the wrong player. I hate when it does that. What? Yeah. Oh no, you're good. There's a lot of shit I don't know, so. There we go. Did you? Heck yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've done that. Babe, will you change that? Because this doesn't seem to be doing it. Sarah, will you change this? This is not doing it. To dehydrate there, right there. I don't know why. I think the batteries in this is getting low.
Because it wanted me to have to get up for no reason.
Right? Hi, Hobbs. You can't come over here, bud, as much as I love you. There's no room, sweetheart. So fiance slash wifey she games as well. She's in the same room, right? So we got, if you were to look at, like, me looking at the TV, she's right to my right, looking at her TV the same way, right? So, but she has her headphones on and I have mine. So we have to, even though we're in the same room, I have to be like, Uzi! Wife! So we can never hear each other. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, did that change my base one too? It did. Alright. But it still got rid of all my weapons and everything else. Oh. I know, because I had a full thing of splash. Damn it. Oh well. Let me go get the jetpack. Start with that. Money. Collect. No, not default. I got a diamond one. Already built, yeah. Let's see. Babe.
Just put it on you, babe. I'm good now.
Sorry. What's today? Monday?
Yeah.
We're gonna grab more.
One more.
Yeah. We're gonna get one of those ones that'll go back and forth on Wednesday. No more playing around with it, wife. You listen. Oh. Let's go go to R2D2. Alright. I've got some coffee in the blood now. Let's go. Let's get this. Yeah. I'm at 8 trill. I need a little less than one more to get me to rebirth. Oh. Alright. Swap. Did I even collect everything? Where am I? Oh. That's really weird. Money! Making money, 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 money. Sure. Yeah. Yes. I'm so close to rebirth. And then what do I do next? 13.5 drill? Uh-oh. Oh, you're good. You're good. It just throws us back to lobby. And then we'll go back in. Oh, what is this? Yeah. I think it's sometimes they have, like sometimes they have it where it kind of boots you out of the lobby. You know that because you sit in them for a long time like I do. I think it's like kind of doing it without giving the warnings right now. I think it's kind of weird. Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah, expensive. It's not it wouldn't be the first time I've done that. I know that they're putting, oh, you're good. I know they're putting,
Diablo.
they're
How
putting
you
out a
been?
suggestion to the developers of putting a lock button on your droids. So, Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that requested too. So yeah, so I'm on the. I go to the Discord there, the Discord for this game specific, and it's the developers that run that Discord. And so they actually will be like in the chats and talking to people. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Noah? And they listen to people's suggestions about what's glitching, stuff like that. And they'll go in and like, oh, okay, and then you'll see it next day come out in the patch notes that they fixed something. So it's cool. I dig it. They actually want to make people happy. Yeah, they're trying. They're trying hard. There's only 4 of them, so they try very hard. Yeah, it's a 4-man company. So they work very hard. They usually work like 80 hours if there's an event coming up. They'll usually work like an 80-hour week, and hear them talking
Friends
about it
getting
like,
fried
oh.
and I don't know what to do.
My friend's getting fried right now, and I don't know what to do. What do you mean? Let's see here. I have a whole lobby full of droids. Oh. Gotta have you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Where are you?
Nothing you know.
He's smoking. I'm not sure what he's smoking. What is he smoking? Wait, do I still need this guy again? I have to have him right now. Do not sell this guy. Where's my... Hold on. Did I put him in here? No. No way. No fucking way. You're kidding me. I still have him. Where is he then? What? Oh, this is him right here. My the Beskar Opti Strike. But I thought this was a strike op for a second. He looked a little fatter. Alright, I guess that is him. Herbs or grass?
And say I don't want to say it in chat.
Yeah, I got you. You're 13, right? So why is that necessarily like something you feel you need to stop him doing? Why do you feel responsible for that? It's not like it's going to send him to the hospital. It's not something you need to freak out over. If it's something that you don't like, a characteristic or something, then you probably need to part ways with him. If that's who he wants to be and who he is, you can't change people. You need to let people make their own way and decide whether or not they fit into your life. You can't change people. You'll never be able to change people. Even if they say you did, give it 5 minutes. That'll be a different story. So either accept what people are. Now, if you think that that's a bad move for him, you can express that to him, but he's either going to accept that or not. And beyond that, you can't force that on him. So either love him for, or her, for what they're presenting, or decide that it doesn't work in your life.
Just don't like drugs in general, but he's my best friend.
I get it. So express it to him. But understand that there's no reason to put yourself in an anxiety position over something you have no power to change or control. Does that make sense? Just understand that at least this isn't something that's going to send him to the hospital. It's not like you need to worry about, should I call police tonight or something else. It's not that drastic. Just talk to him when you want to talk to him. Tell him how you feel. And if he doesn't accept that, there's nothing you can do about that. Decide whether he fits in your life or not. And that's pretty much it, man.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Yeah. As I sit here and cheers. Like, yeah. Let me give you the educated answer. You want the real one? Let it be. What's wrong with that? Well, anyways, I get you, my dude. I get you. Like I said, self-expression. Tell him how you feel, but don't make him feel pressured, and don't give him an ultimatum.
He's talking to me, but I just don't think he should be smoking a 13.
Let him know. That's what I'm saying. Like, all you can do is express your feelings, but don't make them. If you want somebody to be receptive to the way you feel, you can't make it seem like you either accept it or you're gone. You can't make it feel like an ultimatum, or that you're putting them in any kind of position where they have to make a choice, because they will take the person or the thing that's not oppressing them, and they will get rid of the oppressor, which would be you at that point. So don't put them in a box. You need to understand that you can't change it or control it. So you can tell him how you feel, and he can accept that and digest it and use it, or he won't. And there's nothing you can do about it. But if he's your best friend, he might listen to you. Just have a nice, calm, relaxed conversation with him about it. It doesn't have to be all drastic and drama. That's not really that dramatic. Don't make life more dramatic than it has to be. Life will start giving you anxieties. You don't need to create them. Trust. They'll overrun you pretty soon. You got 5 more years, buddy, and then you're an adult. And anxiety's really gonna start weighing on you. So just try to keep it as chill as possible. That'll be your best bet. But just talk to him, bro. There's a snow mouse, but it's not. It's default. Unfortunately. Yeah. Are you wanting to come in? Is that what you're wanting to do? Oh, let's see what hats they got available. Ah! Cool. How do I get these again? Come over here. Oh, you just stand in front of it and buy it, I guess. There we go. Cool. It's over here. Because it's I have not been out and around the map in so long. I don't even know what's out there anymore. Search. I totally forgot to put that out, didn't I? Yep. Hate it when I do that. Doobie-doo-doo. Let's get rid of R2-D2. Let's go back to scrap pile. We need some money. Ow. I don't recall putting a hat on this guy. I just bought the hat. I didn't put it on my droid. Weird. back to. Oh, shoot. Where is it? Ah, what are you? Nope. Not worth it. Gonk. Common Beskar. Yes. Did our bases switch places? They did, didn't they? Okay, I'm getting really confused for a second. Like, what? Where am I at? I'm in my base. Oh, I always forget to watch the crawler. Damn! Start paying attention to other shit. ADHD sucks. Ugh. Yeah. The chips are the. Wait. So the upgrade chips? Is that what you mean? Yeah, so those are chips. Credits are just the money we're getting. The 8 trill, 9 trill that we need. What are you watching over there, Rain? No. Ugh. Chair was stuck. Ow. There. See how that works. That feels pretty damn good. That might be better. Ow. I need to craft 15 gold droids. I haven't even started. I need to clear this bitch first. Oh yeah, we're getting it. I'm only at 8.3. I thought I'd be further than that. Damn. R7 Beskar on the line. Do you want it? For the line? Perfect. Thank you. Let's get that going. No. That one I don't need. Okay. Whoops. There is Sorry, I'm trying to like adjust 50 million ways just to find new ways to sit so I don't get too uncomfy. Oy. So annoying. Yeah, okay, good. At least I feel like I don't have to don't have to explain that. You probably hear me and see me adjusting, you get it. Yeah. Ah, it's a bitch. But I can conquer. We can conquer. Rise above. We came, we saw, we kicked some fucking ass. That's our story. You said you're 100 something down? Yeah. In September? Since September. Good fucking job. That's a whole person. That's a whole fucking person down. Good fucking job. Hell yeah. What are you doing? Is it diet, movement, or both? Perfect, yeah. Good. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Because I talk about my weight loss journey and stuff like that. You'll start to see a lot more. I'm waiting for a thing to show up, and then you'll start seeing me streaming from the gym too. So, yeah, go ahead. Mhm. Yeah. The GLP-1 house? Okay, cool. Yeah. September, well, yeah, like what? That's 3, 7, so 10 months ago. That's not even a year. Like you're killing it. Yeah, that matters. Yeah, you're. It's not easy. So yes, yes, it's so hard to do. And then, I don't think what people understand so much is that when you are overweight, your joints and it's excruciating to move. It's not just, oh, it's like exhausting. It's pain to move. So you're not just fighting back, being exhausted. You're fucking hurting. You know? So, yes. Mm. Yep. Mhm. That's what happens to me sitting here. It hurts so bad after a little while. Like, like last night or this morning, I guess I could have kept going, but I was hurting so bad physically, I had to stop. No, I can't. I might go ahead and like switch the chairs back, 'cause it's just like I feel like I'm losing some stream time. But I really like, I don't know. I like the aesthetic of it though, because it puts me like up front with the audience. So I feel like they're closer to me and they talk more. Before, when I was laid back, you could tell the camera was further away and stuff like that, and people didn't really say much. Like probably because I looked like I was in bed. But fuck, this is getting so hard to sit in this chair. It's like, dude. Oy. Why do we have tailbones anyways? Can't we just have that removed? You know, what the hell's that for? I'm really like, yeah. I had my uterus out in February. Like, what else can we take out? There's shit in there I haven't ever needed. I never needed a uterus. I don't know what the hell that was about. That sucks. Could have given it to somebody that wanted to have kids or something like that. I mean, I've never been like, hey, I don't want kids. I've just been like, I will never physically have them. I know that. It weirds me out. So I worked in a lot of prisons, and I worked in this one prison I worked in. I was working in the control center, and they put this girl up there with me because she was pregnant. And she would always, like, she knew it freaked me out. So anytime, like, the baby was moving, she'd lift her, like, the shirt right over her stomach. She'd be like, hey, look. Oh, my God. And it'd be like a little alien. You could see, like, the hands pushing out. Oh! I'm like, it's gonna burst out of your stomach like the Aliens movie. Ugh, I can't do it. Yeah, so I've known I would never be capable of physically having a kid. It was something I was never gonna do. Like, should have given that to somebody that needed it. Not that I'm not one of those lesbos that want to be like a guy or anything, you know? I'm good being a lesbian. I'm born a girl. I like being a girl. Got a wife. We're good. But I did not need the uterus. Pain and misery for, 12 times a year at least. It's bullshit. Yeah. Is it because it's like out of whack, or? So that's what mine was like, and so they put one of those in, and it started like bleeding anyways, and like severe like pain going on in there. So they did some ultrasounds and MRIs or whatever it was. I can't remember what it was. I don't know if it's an MRI for that. Or was it a CAT scan? I can't remember what it is they do, but definitely the ultrasound and stuff. And they're like, well, it's in the right place, so that's a good thing. I'm like, okay, well, it hurts. And then, yeah, so they're like, well, with my family history of cancer and stuff, they're like, you're in your 40s, you don't want, you already said you don't want to have kids, so let's just get the uterus out. And when they went in there, they said the endometriosis was so bad they had to call in a second doctor to like figure out where they actually could cut and stuff like that. And there was like the right ovary was huge. It was like twice the size it was supposed to be, and they don't know why. There was just like a whole bunch of shit in there, and they're like, no wonder. I'm like, yeah. What really sucked is because the first doctor I went to, he's like, there's tons of women with pain in their stomach. So what do you want me to do? I'm like, I want it out. He's like, I'll send you to another doctor that might actually humor you. I'm like, oh, wow. Okay. Thanks, asshole. And then this guy, he did it, and he's like, oh, my God, once we got you open, it's no wonder. I'm like, yeah, see? Listen to the fucking patient a little more often, God. But, yeah, so I'm glad I got that shit out. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I know. This guy was such a schmuck. And then when I talked to my PC doctor about it, he goes, yeah, every patient I've sent to him has come back with horror stories. So he's like, go ahead and make a complaint on him if you would. I'm telling all my patients to do it. I'm like, okay. And then the second guy they sent me to, he's like, yeah, I hate that doctor. I'm like, thank you. He's a douche. But I'm like, why are you obviously don't like women, so why are you an OB? Like, what's your issue? Yeah, I'm like, because that's the only chance you're ever going to get that close to it? Is that why? Like, shit. God. Just, be a little bit more. I mean, these guys pay your fucking bills, smart ass. Shut up. Yeah, the hospital they have a thing that when I'm there, they send security to kind of walk around because I'm known as a problem. Also because I used to work there, and I told them a lot of cool shit on my way out. You know what? I do, and what it was I caught my supervisor falsifying some documentation. And when I reported it, I just didn't realize that everybody in there is related to each other one way or another. Like, this one's married to this one's sister and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, shit. Because a week later, they were like, so we're researching and we see some complaints that have come up about you. I'm like, yeah. 3 years later, all of a sudden, there's a complaint that just came up now. Like, come on. Right? So I'm like, whatever. Yeah. So I just told them how I felt. I'm like, let's just do this for real. I'm like, you guys are trash. I've never seen anybody so fucking stupid in my life. And when administration called me, I told them. I said, you have people in the security department that have never worked a day of security in their life. They don't know anything about it. And so they had a guy come in and test my theory. I told him, I said, you need to check it out. They don't know what they're doing. And so they sent somebody in that looked like just a regular guy and had him try to access an area that he was not supposed to get in. And the big boss, this guy, the officer at the front desk was like, hold on, I don't know if you can actually go there. And the big boss himself, the one that like stood up for my boss when I reported her, because I reported her to him, right? And then he stood up and I'm like, oh, I didn't realize you guys had family. So he stood up for her and tried to make me look like the asshole. So anyways, they sent somebody in, and the officer's sitting there trying to hold him, and the big boss man comes walking past, and he's like, what's going on? And the officer tells him blah, blah, and he goes, oh, he's fine here. I'll just walk him to where he needs to go. So he personally escorted him over and let the guy in. As soon as the guy gets in there, he turns around and he says, yeah, I'm from administration. You failed the test. He was walked out a week later. I was like, I told you. I fucking told you. They don't know what they're doing in there, and they're falsifying documentation anytime anybody tries to stand up for anything. I was like... And then they were trying to call me a whole bunch, and I'm just like, no, I'm fucking done with people like you. I can't. You guys are the medical field. You guys should be, you know what I mean? Like, how could I ever trust you at that level? How could I ever trust your doctors? Like, I don't... So... when I stood up to that, they automatically are doing that. Anytime she's in the hospital, any one of their hospitals, they send security to kind of circle around, hover around a little bit. I'm like, I know what you're doing. And I will cause a problem. Well, I fucking walked out of doctors' offices and fucking flip clipboards and shit like that. I'm not scared. Don't piss me off, dude. Ooh. Because nobody stands up for... You got to. Nobody does anymore, and that's why these fucks are getting away with this shit. Make them be fucking scared. What? So you ruffle some feathers. At least it lets them know that they're fucking not above everything. Somebody's gonna say something, you know? Not that I can solve or change anything, but I can at least have a peace of mind saying I did my part. Fuck those fuckers. Anyways. Sorry, I'll just get going about that shit all day long. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I got you. Yeah. 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 Interesting. Isn't it crazy how doing the right thing is not so common anymore, but everybody claims Christianity? Isn't that weird? Yeah. You know? Yeah. This is why I stand up for the underdog, the bullies, anybody that's been, you know, anything like that. Like, I hate bullies. I hate people that take advantage of other people, whether it's somebody that's elderly or younger or smaller because you think they're weaker. That's a predator move, and I fucking hate you if you're that way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, and I'll stand up for the underdog. I don't put up with shit. I've never been able to. I watched my stepdad be a real piece of shit to my mom, and I just can't stand to watch. As an adult now, I can't stand to watch it anymore. Does that make sense? Yeah. What'd you do, Josh? I was just telling Queen here what an asshole you are and how abusive you are, and how I have to like beat you up or threaten your life on the daily. Thanks for the heart me, but that's not gonna get you off the hook. What's up, Josh? What did I do? But no, yeah, so I can't. I watched him bully her, and I've watched other people be bullied, and I've worked in care centers, and I've watched elderly be bullied, and people that had dementia be bullied because, no, they never remember it. But you know what I mean? I've worked in prisons, and I've seen prisoners turn the camera off and then beat them up, just like, you know what I mean? Like, I've never been that way. When I did a cell search, I'd remake the fucking bed if I had to undo the bed. I didn't go in there to cause havoc. You too, Josh. We'll catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping in the heart me, bro. I just can't do it. I can't do bullies. I can't do anything in the nature predators. Whether you were hurting animals, I don't care. You know what I mean? Yeah. None of it's okay with me. But anyways, that being said, yeah, now you know where I stand, because I always kind of just tell people, because if anybody comes around that's that way, and I start popping off, people are always looking surprised. I'm like, I told you, I'm going to stand up. So, sorry if it gets like, if you ever hear me just pop off and yell at people. I don't get pissed off at one person, then I'm pissed off at the world. I'm totally fine, you know what I mean? Like, I could be mad at this fuck over here and be totally fine at hanging out with you and still talking. It's not like something that's gonna ruin my day. But yeah, but I will yell at a motherfucker. I can't stomach it. Like, you can't, the minute you like, I get the whole turn the other cheek theory, but if you repetitively turn the other cheek, you become reclusive, depressed. Like, you know what I mean? You can't just always turn the other cheek. You have to say, I'm worth more, and stand up for that, or nobody else will, and then you'll just feel like you're trash your whole life. I don't want to feel that way. So I'm going to stand up for myself, and I'm going to stand up for the other people that aren't doing it. It's just me. I know. Well, everybody says hell yeah till they're like hanging out with me and I do it, and then they're like, oh shit. I'm like, yeah, no, I'll really do it. Only seen it 2 times in 3 years, Queen. You've only seen me rage like that 2 times in 3 years? See, that's not too bad. It's because you guys are internet, though. If you saw me in real life, man, I can't even hardly go out into public anymore without wanting to fucking just totally like, really? You know how many combos I needed to have? You know how many fucking people I needed to school today on courtesy and fucking common sense? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so you'd see it a lot more often if you saw me in person. Trust. Just ask my wife what it's like to drive with me. What it's like to go anywhere with me. She's always afraid I'm going to get in a fight. Like, no, I'm not going to get in a fight. But my mouth's going to open. I mean, I've come really close. We had one guy that got out and was like coming over to the car, and then he's like, oh, you're a girl, and he started walking off. I'm like, what? Where are you going? You don't get to walk away because I'm a girl. Get back here. That was mad. Ask Uzi. Yeah, you go ahead. She'll tell you. She gets anxiety going out with me in public. I'm a really nice person. If you're a really nice person, you're gonna get that same shit back out of me. Not a big deal. Alright, let's see here. Putting out all these. Where am I at? 8.47.
Nice person.
Huh? I'm only half a nice person? I'm nice until I have to be something else. And then it's literally just because I have to be. I mean, I'll stand up for other people. It's not just when somebody does it to me or somebody I care about. It's just when I see somebody do anything that's like that. I don't like the behavior. And too many people have gotten so down on themselves from being treated that way that they hate themselves and they won't stand up for themselves. You gotta show people you're, you know, hey, no, you're worthy of being stood up for too. Come on. Help people start regaining some self-respect and shit, because the world teaches you you're trash.
Siege, I hate myself enough.
You play Siege, you hate yourself enough. That's why I switched to Fortnite, motherfucker. I was tired of hating myself. Siege was my main. But that's just it. Unless you're like fucking champ in the top 400, nobody's watching your stream. But I come over here to Fortnite and people are like gathering. I'm like, whoa. It's kind of weird. Yeah, you play. Actually, I told Uzi I was craving a little bit of Siege, but not like, hey, I'm gonna get in there and grind every day. Fortnite's my gig, but I do want to catch a couple games here and there. Now that I've taken a break, other than finding my aim again, I'll probably be refreshed and like able to actually lock on and kill some people. I was getting to the end of my wits where I just didn't even give a shit at the end of last season. I was like, why am I even in a game? I don't even try. Fuck it. So I went to Fortnite and I found this, and it's been Droid Tycoon ever since. I love me some Droid Tycoon. You just need to get your... Yeah, see? You need to get your ass in here, Josh. You need to get in the Tycoon. I'm trying to get Wifey Poo over here to like Tycoon. She's like, nope, I don't like those kind of games. Siege is so buns. No, it's not. Not for a couple games. Not if you're... It's not buns if you're not trying to grind for champ. When I was actually trying to put a serious grind in because I was trying to, like, up the stream, you don't... That's just it with Siege. And literally, unless you're, like, champ quality, they don't watch your shit. Nobody gives a shit. They can find a video of somebody sucking anywhere, right? They want to find the ones that are good, and I'm not champ quality yet. So, I don't know if I ever will be with the way they rank Siege and everything else, and so it's just... Josh has been, like, hanging out with me for a long time, so he knows. He knows, like, the better business decision was to switch to Fortnite. But I still like some Siege every now and again. There's other games I like, too. What else do you play, Queen? Anything?
That's true.
You do play Call of Duty? Very cool. Oh, I loved Red Dead's. Both of those. Yeah, I hope they put out another one. Yeah, that's cool. They're just barely putting out the Grand Theft now. Are you a Grand Thefter? If you play the storyline, it's like Red Dead. It's the same company that puts both those games out. That's why Red Dead isn't coming out, because they've been focused on that. But now that they put that out, who knows? They might actually do something with Red Dead. Yeah, I would play the shit out of that. Yeah. 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 That's just it. I tried telling people when you don't have legs, the game, you have it in the game, it's kind of fun. So, you don't. Yeah, it's. Yeah, like, whoa, I can actually do that? Yeah. Hell yeah. Red Dead is super cool. You should try some Grand Theft. This new one that's coming out is supposed to be off the hook. Yeah, I'm excited about it. Cool. Yeah, well, yeah, like me and wifey, she's a she's a gamer. I'm a gamer, so that's our thing to do. That's super cool that you guys game together. Will you do you game together, or like, how do you guys do that? Yeah, yeah. Tired as shit. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, babe. I can't regulate today. Who, your hubby? Why do you say that? Just that he works. Yeah, just that he works like he does, or like. Yeah. Where you go up? Like Prestige? Yeah, this is in COD though? No, I don't think I've Modern Warfare 3. Okay, so the last one I did was BO7, and I mainly only played the zombies on that. It's been so long since I've played the other CODs, I can't remember. Baby, is Modern Warfare 3 the one you like so much? Might be. That's what Queen and her husband played. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I think that's her favorite one. So I think I know what you're talking about because we both have played that. In fact, I think I still have it. It's just not downloaded. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure it's that one. Yeah. But I don't remember like the game mode. I think that's my favorite zombies one too. If I remember correctly. Oh, I love zombies. Oh, really? Oh, zombies are so good. What? No. No. I love scary shit. I love scary movies. Here's what I like. Okay, let me be honest. So, when people say I love horror movies, I don't like the, hey, I'm running behind you with a knife or a chainsaw and blah, all we're gonna do is blood and guts the whole movie. That's just boring, right? To me, I'm like, go work in a prison or a hospital. You'll see that shit every day in real life. Like, don't, you know what I mean? It's boring. There's no thought to that. That's not scary to me. They're, oh, I tripped. Oh, let me take 10 minutes to get up. Like, come on. Yeah. But psychological thrill, like anything that's like borderlines, is this real or is it not? Like possession or, you know what I mean? Where you're like, that's kind of freaky. Yeah, that shit I like. See, those are the only ones that do anything for me. Those are the only ones that can even come close to even like scare me. So, yeah. So I love horror stuff. I love vampire stuff and stuff like that. But I don't like blood and guts horror. That's boring. I love scary games. I love the Resident Evils. You know don't watch any of it. There's so many that are good though, and maybe for me, like a lot of them, people would call horror that I call more like psychological thrillers. They're more like action movies that just, you know what I mean? They're not so far-fetched that it couldn't be realistic, but at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, okay. How come it scares you so bad? No past experiences? Oh, I gotcha. Well, who all in the home? You have a son, right? Okay, I got you. How old is he? Don't plan to. You're like me then, huh? You're like, fuck that. Little alien shit. Yeah. How old is he? How old did you say he was? Oh, very cool. Oh yeah, okay, I got you. We take care of Sarah's brother. He's Down syndrome and a couple other things. He's like blind as a bat. Like, you know what I mean? He's got a couple things going on, but he's like the most positive, sweetest person I've ever fucking met. Like, he's probably one of my favorite people in this life. Is he's never mean, he's never negative, you know. I'm starting to think that Down syndrome is probably like the best people in the fucking world. God, yeah, they just got this amazing, happy attitude. Give me some of that. I'll take it. Right? I love you guys, but yeah, we help take care of him. He's not like with us 24/7. He goes between her sister and her mom too. But her mom lives with us. Sam lives with us, but her sister and her sister's husband and kids live like a few miles away, and so he goes to visit as like an outing. He'll go like stay the night and watch football. They're huge football fans around here, so he loves his football, and he'll go watch it with her and the family. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, I dig it. Well, that's super cool. I get it. See, I raised my nephew from when he was 7 to 8, and then 14 to 19. Yeah, my shithead brothers had a lot of problems with drugs, but then the shithead mom has had a lot of problems with drugs and alcohol and likes to try to beat him up and likes to try to crawl in bed with him. That was really disgusting. Yeah, so I'm like, he came to stay with me for a summer, and I took him back because this was like 100 miles. They lived hundreds of miles away from me. And then I took him back, and 2 days later I get a call from the cop saying, hey, can you come get him because otherwise he's going into protective. You know, I'm like, oh, fuck. She had just, like, busted the tooth out of his face and, like, all kinds of shit. I'm like, are you kidding me? And he's a big, like, he's not fat or he's in really good shape. He could totally put her down. You know what I mean? Like, not in a bad way, but, like, he could totally land her on her ass, and he doesn't. He refuses to fight back to his mom. I'm like, good guy. Good job, again, like, you know what I mean? Just walk away, and that's what he's always tried to do, is just distance himself, lock himself in his room, stuff like that. So yeah, so when I got that call, I went and got him and just raised him till his dad got out of prison, and then his dad moved in with us for a while till I could determine whether or not he was safe. And my brother has been on the straight and narrow ever since. He's been a good dad. He's something I never thought I'd see from my brother. I never thought I'd see him sober. I thought I was gonna get a call that he died due to an overdose. He's been sober for like, I don't know, 6-7 years now. He's had a job for that long. He's bought his own vehicle. He's looking at buying a house. You know what I mean? Like, he's being a dad. Ian decided to live with him, like, and it's been good ever since. Like, it's just been a good thing. So, I never thought I'd see the day. Now I'm totally like, okay, people can change. Even when you're at that brink, you think there's no fucking way, they still can surprise you. So, I really didn't. I thought I'd just get a call that he was dead. But no, surprise, surprise. And now I got like this older brother. He always seemed like a younger brother. I always had to take care of his ass. Yeah. It's really nice. You're in the South, huh? Where you at? I mean, you don't have to give me. Don't give. You are in Kentucky. I knew it. You want to know something funny? I'm gonna give you a funny little story. So there was this. Well, it's not really funny, but it's kind of interesting. There was this viewer that kind of stuck with me for a little over 2 years, right? She would always come in. She was from Kentucky. You sound just like her. I'm like, whoa, right? I'm like, holy shit. When you came in, I was like, wait a minute. Because her and I had a falling out about 3 weeks ago, and she's not fucking allowed anywhere near me because she's a backbiting bitch, backstabbing bitch, I come to find out. Yeah, but anyways, so she had kind of been with me the whole time. I'd had a little bit of issues. I'd seen a little bit of red flags from time to time, which were really weird. Because, like, you know, Josh that just rolled into the stream a few minutes ago, said hi and then took off. He plays with me a lot too, right? And so we all used to play some Blitz together. And he found out that she was a PUBG fan, PUBG main. And so he's like, cool, I used to play that. I'm going to download that, like, on the sly so that I can surprise her and be like, look, I play PUBG. Let's play, right? So he thought he was being nice. And then I'm like, yeah, that's cool. And he did it. And she, like, didn't say anything. I'm like, that's weird. Right? And then later she's like, he didn't fucking ask. You're just not going to just tell me what I'm going to do, blah, blah, blah. And, like, she just went off and wouldn't have anything to do with it. I'm like, I know. I'm like, are you fucking crazy? Are you for real? He was trying to be nice. That's not how you talk to me. You fucking ask me. I'm like, okay. You know? So, but then it had been a while since that happened. And she had kept trying to get me to dislike Josh and kept being like, well, you know, the way he talks to you is rude. That's not how somebody should talk to you. And I'm like, no, I'm a grown adult. I can check that, right? If somebody talks to me wrong, I'm the first one to tell him to knock it off. So I don't know what the fuck you're seeing, but he's not being rude to me. So, and she kept trying. So that was like my red flags right there. Is like, why are you acting like that? And then, wifey was like, she seems like she's jealous to me. And I'm like, yeah, it's kind of weird, right? And I'm like, I feel like she's starting to try to control who I'm playing with. And, yeah, right? So I'm like, right? And then right, and when I wouldn't take the bait of, like, she's like, oh, look, he should have been nicer to you there, and I'm like, he's fine, right? So she finally started laying off, and then he'd come in to play with me, and I would be like, here's the thing, you're welcome to not play with him, but you're not going to tell me that I can't. So if he wants to come in, I'm going to say sure, and if you don't like that, you're welcome to leave, right? Like, but don't be drama, just leave quietly. And so after that being the case, she finally kind of started getting over it and playing with him again. Well, Droid Tycoon comes out, and she comes into my live, and I'm like, hey, you want to play? I'm playing this new game, right? She starts playing it with me, and she's like, yeah, it's fun. I wouldn't play it unless I was with you, you know, but I'd play it, or it's okay. And then she starts getting addicted to it, right? Playing it all the time with me. And then we get a viewer that comes in, and his name is Dave. And, sorry, I'm trying to put out my ships really quick. He comes in, and he's like, can I play with you guys? And, yeah, sure, right? And so we start playing with him, and he seemed super nice, and he seemed pretty chill. And then we all playing together, and we meet more people, because, you know, the Droid Tycoon, just everybody can share the blueprint, so it kind of builds communities really fast. So we got like this group because people would start inviting their friends, and it was getting deeper and deeper. And I'm like, okay, cool. There was a big group. It was about 12, not a huge group, right? But we had but Huck is the girl. She would go over and like man the sand crawler, and she started doing this thing to where like They didn't ask me for that droid. They saw me sitting there and they came over and they just grabbed it and took off. And I'm like, but nobody appointed you watchman over the crawler either. Did you say that's my droid? Did you? Because they're just going and picking up droids for all they fucking know. Did you make yourself known? So, and then I come to find out that she went and talked to the group and they all were getting pissed off about a couple people doing it. And I'm like, okay. So then she's like, so basically how I work, right? If you come into my stream, you follow, stuff like that, you chat with me, I'm going to play with you. And I want this to be a safe place for as many people that we can get in here that need a safe place and cool people. I don't like the cliques. I don't do that bullshit. And this was definitely becoming a clique, right? Because she was like, new people would come in and she would be like, I don't know who that person is, so I don't want them in my lobby because I don't know if they're just going to come over and take a droid. And I'm like, she's like, you know, all these new people that keep coming in, they're not welcome to play in my lobbies, especially during events. And I'm like, well, she was, you know, they're not part of the group. And I'm like, how do you expect them to become part of the group? The other people that became part of the group did it the same way they're doing it. They came into the stream and started playing. So if you start saying, no, I've got my crew and you're shutting it down, you're saying that basically people can't come into my stream. They can't play with me when you're doing that. You know what I mean? Like that's not okay. You don't get to govern my stream. You don't get to govern the Sandcrawler. You don't get to do any of that shit. Well, little did I know, she had been talking shit about me behind my back to the rest of the group. And the group started acting, Dave started acting weird, right? He used to be like, every time you talk to him, he was happy-go-lucky and he was nice. And then he just started getting really weird. And I'd come in, like when I'd come in, he'd be like, well, I think I'm going to go. And he'd like log out, or anytime I'd log in, he'd turn his thing to away. There's one time I tried to join his lobby and he kicked me out and didn't even say anything. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck, right? So I asked her, because she had been playing with him, like, is there something wrong with Dave? Is there something wrong with anybody in the room? Like, I get if somebody's in a bad mood, if somebody's got something going on or whatever, but he's just different, and I can tell. And she's like, no, I think you're crazy. So I went to him, and I asked him twice, 2 different occasions, is there something up? Or you? No, we're fine. Everything's fine, right? Keeps acting more and more weird, more and more weird. So I finally had enough, and I put out in the Discord, if you have a problem with me, either come talk to me about it or get the fuck out of my Discord, right? And if you don't do it by morning, I'll do it for you. And then I turn around and I text her, and I'm like, this is what I did, and this is how I feel. And the next thing I know, they're coming to me. I go to log in for my stream, and she comes into the Discord before I get on. And they're like, we were over in Tay's Discord. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Since when did everybody go to Tay's Discord, right? So it struck me right off that you guys went over there so that I couldn't join your party. You went over there for privacy. So I'm like, okay. And they're like, yeah. And they're like, so we want to talk to you before you get on stream. I'm like, okay. So everybody came into my Discord. And they're like, she goes, you know, you always talk about being somebody that likes to communicate, but then all you do is attack people and blah, 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 blah. And Dave goes, yeah, and if you had asked me what's wrong, I would have told you. And I'm like, okay, asshole, I asked you twice what was wrong. You didn't respond, so now what? Just quiet. I'm like, now what, Dave? Where do we go now? And he was just quiet, and she starts jumping in. She goes, well, it's not right for you to do this. I said, what's not right is for you to talk shit behind my back, and everything you just said is bullshit, and I don't want anything to do with any of you. And I said, I'm leaving this Discord call. And then I hit the wrong button, so they all thought I had left, and she goes, oh, I guess I'm leaving too. I'm like, oh my God, you're such a fucking baby, right? That was probably a week and a half ago. I kicked all these people out, yeah, and I was really down about it. I was like, to my wife, I'm like, that was really sad. I really thought that I wasn't talking trash about Dave. I asked what the fuck was wrong. She went to Dave and said, oh, you know, she's got a problem with you or blah, blah. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck she said behind my back, but it wasn't the truth. He wouldn't have reacted like that, because all I did was ask if anybody knew if anything was wrong with Dave. I look out for people in my group. If you can see a behavior change, you should probably ask. That's friendship, isn't it? Yeah. So anyways, so I'm just like, geez, that's kind of a bummer, right? I'm just like, God. And wifey's like, well, that's, you shouldn't really, you've gotta keep everybody at like a certain level and not let them get on the personal side, because then they start acting weird like that. She started thinking she was, you know what I mean, right hand man, and then she started doing all kinds of shit, and then she tried sabotaging the whole thing. Anyway, so I kicked him out and all that shit, and I was kind of depressed about it, and people have come in and they're like, it's okay, and then they're like, you'll earn those followers back, and sure as shit, I have more than doubled and tripled those followers in the last week and a half. And then what's really weird, though, is you come in, and the guy last night that was playing with us sounded just like Dave, and I'm like, I even texted my wife, and I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, I hope to God this is not Huck and Dave, secretly. I'm like, but then when you started talking about your kid, she's only got one kid, and I'm like, okay, you're not Huck. But I was so fucking scared last night that you were Huck secretly. Yeah. Okay. I was like, God, you sound just like, she's from Kentucky. That's why I'm like, it's that same. I don't know what part of Kentucky. I know she's a manager at a store. She's been there for 20 plus years. That's all I know about her. I know her actual name. Yeah, you were saying some things that didn't like quite match, but then Nick, I think his name was last night, sounded just like Dave, and I'm like, oh my fucking God. And then you left, and then he was like 2 minutes later, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go too. I'm like, what? Yeah, I'm like, this has gotta be them. Yeah. I'm like, no way. So then when you came in today and you started talking about shit, I'm like, this is not Huck. Okay. I was shitting bricks. I'm like, are you serious? But then I'm like, not only did they get replaced, but they got like replaced with identicals. I was last night. Yeah, I do. I do. Okay, cool. Let's see. I don't really know how. Do I just add? Excuse me, I got the burps. Let's see. So, plus. I got a plus right there. Where are you sending it? Wait, how do you invite friends? How do you do that? Yeah, I am. Yours is Bad Bertha? Oh, Queen of Stars. Okay. Let me add that, or let me look for that then. Whoops, all one word type thing? Okay. Whoops. First. Okay, I got you. Yeah, there you go. Gotcha. That's probably what Josh was thinking too when he came in tonight. He's like, holy fuck, tell me Huck's not back. I was gonna be like, nope, it's not Huck. You sound just like her. Oh my God, so did Dave. That guy last night. Oh my God. Right on, very cool. And you can see me, obviously, I'm streaming. And I was like, I'll send you one, but you've seen me a million times, so. Jeez, man, that was funny. Whew. But it's actually really, you got to think about the funniness of that, right? Because I'm sure that backfired in her face. She thought she was gaining ultimate control, and I basically told her to eat shit and get out. She did not expect that to be what I was going to say. The whole gave it all away, right? She was like, yeah. But yeah. I know, yeah, it's gone now, and I don't, and that's the good part. Is she is the last person that I know of that I've had a couple red flags of. I mean, there's a couple other ones that I've kind of like had to boot in the past, and then I've let them come back because they were being dramatic, and it's like, well, it's this is just it is like I'm going through mental health stuff that I'm trying to get straightened. Like I've just found out that I have ADHD. I've had anxiety issues where I'm having panic attacks, which are not normal for me. So we're like trying to figure out why, right? So we're checking in for these things. And a lot of what they're finding is like, hey, you're kind of overwhelmed. You tend to take on a lot of people's shit. And then you feel like you have to succeed and do all these things, or that the world expects this from you, and you're trying so hard to meet it. So like, you just gotta let it go. You can't be everything to everyone. It's just never gonna happen, you know? So I'm like, you're right. I gotta start limiting, because I'm wearing myself out, giving out all my energy to other people, and there's nothing left for me or my wife or anything, and that's not okay. So, yeah. So this is like another level of, okay, bullshit removed. So, yeah. Yeah. And it was just bullshit waiting to happen, you know. But anyways, go on. What? For what? Oh. Oh, I figured. It was just really weird when What's His Nuts left like 2 seconds after you. I'm like, oh my god. Is that them? It's gotta be them. They fucking left together. So I'm like, I don't know. Huh? Yeah, Nick said he would rotate and everything. Yeah, so Nick, and then there was one other. I can't remember who it was. Because Neo, I think it was. Because Dom was in there, but I played with him enough now that he's not new anymore, you know? Not to me, anyways. Dom and I are pretty familiar with each other. Neo, that's like the first time I played with Neo. He was funny as fuck. He sounded just like Dave. And I'm like, oh man, I should take a picture of the text I sent to the wifey last night and show you, because I was like, oh my god. But then what's funny about it, knowing that you're not hookers, I was like, not only did she get replaced, but like with her identical. If she logs into the stream under an alt or something and hears you, she's gonna be so pissed. I'm like, you sound exactly alike. I know her real name. I'm just not going to put that out over the stream. You know? Yeah. I would never sabotage somebody like that, even my worst enemy. I let them sabotage themselves. Yeah. They do, yeah. You don't have to. Well, you don't have to take on any repercussions, because they'll serve their own revenge. It's pretty funny. But yeah, I was so happy tonight when you came in and you started talking about other shit. I'm like, oh, this is when you actually, it was when your son came in and I heard his voice, and I'm like, that is not her daughter. I know there's no other way she would have it, like, you know what I mean? There's no other kid in the house. Like, there's no way. So you can't be Huck. Yeah. Thank God. Turkey, that's cool. Right on. Rufus. Aw. We're huge animal lovers. Aw. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Aw. Is he gonna be old? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I absolutely, the worst thing about being a pet owner is their lifespan's so fucking short. It just crushes me. I hate losing animals. But yeah, like, I've got these little rescue babies, these rescue kittens I went and rescued. They were not even 8 weeks old. And they're the identical twin, the all black sisters, the ones I have in here. And Then I brought them down here, and they absolutely fell in love with wifey, and now they like just that's everything to them is her. So it's really cute. Yeah, but they stayed petite. They stayed really tiny. Yeah, you got allergies or something? Yeah, yeah. That happens. Yeah. Yeah. Aw. Oh, really? Oh, damn. Does he get hives or something? Yeah. Holy shit, he's that bad? Oh. Oh. Damn. God damn, I swear you're like so much like Huck. Her husband has, it's not an allergy. He was bit by a tick. And he got some sort of thing where he can't like eat certain meats or anything anymore. He's like allergic to everything. He has an EpiPen now. Yeah. So, like there's so many parts of you that I'm like, God, you sound like Huck. Like maybe this is just a Kentucky thing. Shit. Fuck, you guys' allergies are off the hook down there. Palm olive? Really? Weird. I have skin allergy. Like my skin is sensitive. If I wash dishes, my hands will get all red and itchy, type thing. I can only use certain soaps on my face, or you'll be able to tell. Having anything, so I have the sleep apnea too, and my mask, you'll quite commonly see a breakout right around where the mask is on the face. Oh my God. You know, because it's just anything on there, my skin's like, nope, don't like it. So, no. Yeah. I'm a mouse sleeper too. So, yeah. And mine's BiPAP. I don't know what yours is. I guess the difference is BiPAP is like airflow in and out or something. Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. Other than I know it's like it pushes the airflow a specific way. Really hard. Like both ways. Yeah. Does she? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's not good. So they put her on a BiPAP for that? What else are they doing? She on oxygen? Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Wait a minute. I'm so confused right now. Sorry, I'm looking for my pen and I didn't know where I put it. Alright, I found it. Yeah, that's another reason why I want to get a little bit healthier. Is when I went in for my surgery, they kept coming back in. I remember that afterwards, and they're like, "Your oxygen's really low." They're like, are you on oxygen at home?" I'm like, "No." And they're like, "You probably need to be." I'm like, "No. You can't tell me I'm that out of shape to where I have to have oxygen, right? That's not okay." Like, you know, I'm not old enough for that shit. So, that kind of scares me a little bit. But obviously she's got some lung issues. Mine's from being overweight. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. I've always, you know, my mom, my bio father passed away when I was like 2.5, and my mom passed away when I was 25. And as much as that sucks, I don't know what it would be like to watch my parents get old. That, I think that would really be like just heartbreaking. Does that make sense? Not that I'm thankful that they, yeah, exactly. Like, not that I'm thankful that they already passed away, but it's like, God, it's just watching somebody you love that was so much, you know, like become so compressed by life. It would be sad. That would break my fucking heart to watch my mom get old. Yeah. 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 Well, I feel for you because I don't know what that would be like. So. Ooh. That would drive me absolutely insane. Watching her pass away from cancer was no fun thing either, but it was relatively fast compared to old age. It took 1.5 years from the time we knew she had it for her to be, you know what I mean? And she looked like she was old. It really ages people, that chemotherapy does, but watching him actually go through the years, it's like my sister still talks to my stepdad and I do not, because he's a piece of shit. But she tells me things like, she called me last month and told me he's got cancer now, and I'm like, okay. But it's still sad to me to be like, God, you know, he used to be this giant of a guy, and now he's just this crippled little fucking miserable old guy. It's like, ugh. And I used to think he was so big and scary, and now I know he was just one giant pussy that couldn't regulate his emotions. Yeah. So I'm like, So she's like, I know you don't talk, but I figured maybe you'd want to say something to him because he won't do chemo because of what he saw it did to Mom. And I'm like, whatever. I don't know. It's not gonna make me change my mind. He was an asshole. Anyway, sorry. I don't even know why I'm talking about that shit. I have no idea. Oh, I'm just ADHD rambling. Alright, where am I at? 8.83. So close to the nitro. Come on. Swap benches? Sure. Sure. Let's go. Oh shit, I got the BB knife. Let me go get my BB-8. I want the chips. You have all the droids, right? No, I mean like the iconics. Yeah. No, just the iconics. Like your BB-8, your DJ. No, you're good. You have all of them unlocked. No, you're cool because there was somebody that was with us last night that didn't have them. I just can't remember who it was. That had them all unlocked. A lot of them didn't, huh? Yeah. There was a couple of them that didn't. But then there was one specific that like didn't even know they could go unlock it. I can't remember who that was. They were all bummed because they didn't think they could get a BB-8. I'm like, yeah, you can. Just go over and get it. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks that you felt that way. That would make the game boring. I wouldn't play it if I couldn't have the iconics. It'd be done. Yeah, somebody's asking me that today. They're like, why was he 75 and all the others are 30? I'm like, I don't know. He's the only one that didn't have an event so far. So why he's more expensive, I don't know. I already have what I need for next rebirth. So I literally just do the rebirth and start working on the 13.5 trill. I'm gonna try, but if it starts getting too hard, because the last two bots I need are the Rainbow Load Lifter and Beskar Motrack. And I have a Diamond Motrack, so I can try to upgrade him, but I know that's gonna be expensive. I don't have a load lifter. I used to have a gold one, but he doesn't make shit, so I sold him. The crawler, very cool. So if I happen to come across them by the time I get down there, because I'm going into 24, I literally, other than earning the money, I have all the droids except for that level 27. But 13.5 and another 21 trail is gonna take me a while, so hopefully in that time frame, that's just it. If I like make that money and then I'm still just sitting there waiting on the droids, I'll probably just do the rebirth and say fuck it. Yeah. But I am like the goal is like I'm so fucking close and I have all the droids like already lined up. I'm gonna try and just do it. Oh, it's a big chunk of crystals. Yeah. Oh man. The only allergies I have are like. Oh well, no. I mean, I got the skin allergies. But those aren't too bad. Like I'll get itchy hives at the most, right? But I have like sinus allergy. So when certain things are in bloom, I'll be like 1 minute I'll be fine, the next minute it'll sound like I have a cold and been sick for 3 weeks, and then 2 hours later I'll be fine again. It's really weird. Yes, and I itch and yeah, and ever since I moved here, like we're I'll tell you later where we're at. I have some exes that I know watch, and I don't want them to know directly where I'm at, so it's always kind of... Because my ex-wife would show up on my doorstep demanding money. Or trying to get sympathy and get money. Yeah, that's the type of lady she is. Even though she stole... When she left in the middle of the night. This is when I was raising my 14-year-old nephew. I just got him. As soon as I went to work, she went in and took his PlayStation and his phone away, or his Xbox and his phone away so that he couldn't contact me. Her friend showed up with the U-Haul, she loaded everything in it, took everything in my bank account, moved it to hers, left me $93, and took off in the middle of the night and took my $50K out of my life savings. Yep. Took everything and left me $93 fucking for 2 weeks to feed my nephew on. I was so lit. Ugh. Yeah, no, I put her on my account. There's absolutely nothing I could do. You put somebody on your account, they have absolute access. There's nothing you can do. I gave her permission to access my money at any time she wanted. Yeah. Yep. When we sold the house and we had to show up at the bank to sign away shit, she showed up in a brand new fucking Jeep, all paid for. I was so pissed. I was gonna use that for Ian's fucking college and everything else. I was so pissed. Oh, I showed up at her house. I found out where she lived. She's an idiot. And her first thing she said to me was, "Which one of my friends told you?" I'm like, what? You don't trust your friends, do you? What it was she had done the forwarding of address, but one of the letters came back with the new address and the yellow sticker and the old address, right? And saying, you need to switch this over. So I'm like, well, so I took a picture of it and I sent it to her. And I'm like, huh, see you in a few minutes. And she's like, which one of my friends told you? I'm like, you're an idiot. You don't trust your friends? There's a reason, you know? She was cheating on me the whole time. She was an evil bitch, and I was raising her drugged out 16-year-old son. I pulled him out of so many fucking trap houses and all kinds of shit. Went to court for him when he stole 2 ounces of meth from some dude who turned around and had his cronies go look for him, and then they found him. And instead of, like, ending him, they took him up in the woods, stripped him naked, tied him to a tree, made him sign over his car, and took off and left him up there. And he finally got untied, walked the 17 miles back through town, found some clothes on somebody's line or something, and took them. And then showed up in my bathroom, crying in my bathtub when I woke up. I'm like, what the fuck? And so I had to go testify in front of a grand jury over that because that guy went to prison. And yeah, his father's name is exactly the same as his. He's like the second. So when he signed over that car, it wasn't even his car. They just assumed it was. It was actually his dad's. So it was an illegal sell, right? Not that the son was in trouble, but those guys were, because it was theft. It was never signed over by the actual owner, so they were able to press theft charges, and that's how the guy ended up going to prison. But yeah, we had to go testify. I had to go testify on his behalf. I'm like, you realize that 2 ounces of methamphetamines, do you realize that that's worth more than your life is to some people? You know? Yeah. Oh, you have no idea what I went through for them. Her mom and her mom's boyfriend were living with me. I was paying their way. It was bad. It was fucking horrid. What's that? Rainbow Drifter. Ooh. Ooh, cool. I'll take it. 46K. That'll make some money. Thank you. We gotta get these things making money. Where am I at? Yeah. Right. Thanks. That's right. So, she was a bitch. That was an 8-year marriage. Ugh. What a waste of time. Yeah. It's alright. I honestly said no more, and then I met Uzi, aka Sarah, my fiance, and yeah, she's the best woman I've ever been with. So, but she wasn't supposed to happen. You know what I mean? I was like done for a minute. Like, nope. Women are cray. I'm good for a minute. And then I had an online music forum thingy that I would just get on there and talk about music. So I play music. I kind of try to create music. I'm not very good at it, but it's all about me. And so she'd come in and talk music because she's a music lover. So, and I didn't know at the time. Where's my wife? She got up in the other room or something. I didn't know at the time that there was such an age gap between us because she comes off as extremely mature, and she is. But there's a 17-year age gap in her. She's that much younger than me. Yeah. Well, she's a good girl. She's an honest girl. She doesn't do drama. She doesn't do bullshit. Yeah. She's very, very shy, and that's because people have very much been hurt and disappointed her in her life in the past, you know, so she's just very like, I don't want drama, let's just chill back here. I'm like, perfect, I love you. Perfect. Yeah. She's wise beyond her years, so. But she wasn't supposed to happen. I was not, ooh, 9 trill, I can rebirth. I was not gonna date anymore for a long time to come. And here I am. But I'm happy. She's, yeah. Oh, I'm at your fucking base. No wonder I can't rebirth. Which was all these? Yeah, you can take them if you want, because I'm not going to be able to afford them anytime soon. Well, no, actually, leave them. 264 mil? I'll be able to get those pretty quick. Yeah. Okay, rebirth time. Whee! Alright, let me see. Yep, best car. See, I already got him. I just need the 13.5 trill. But I need to go make sure I don't sell these fuckers. Okay, where's the best car mono? You're on the line, so I'm not gonna sell you, right? Where are you at? I won't sell anything that's on the line. Yeah, you're on the line. Okay. And then, who else do I have to have? Rick 200 or 1200. That's the guy that's not on the line. I've already tried to sell him twice. Let's put a hat on you. There we go. Yeah, I put little cones on him. If I'm saving him for rebirth, it's the only way I can tell not to fucking sell him. Shit. And then the other guy is on the line right here, so I don't have to worry about it. I won't sell it. Alright, cool. Let's put this guy there. Got one Or droid built. Who you yelling at, bae? What's he doing? Are you gonna let him in? Why not? Oh my god! Oh, look at you! Thank you! What is it? So it's blue?
It's southern blue blackberry cobbler.
Blackberry cobbler. Yeah, that's good, bae. Aw, look at this, chat. She brought me a little bowl of ice cream. Oh, blackberry cobbler. Yeah, I'm not supposed to, but
It's not a whole lot.
yeah, it's not a whole lot. And when I have days where I can't really eat, it's something that goes down. It just happens to go down because it melts. I told you about not being able to swallow really well, right? Sorry. Well, that's cold. Holy shit. That's really cool. I don't mean it. Well, I hate sounding like a hypochondriac where I'm like oh and this and oh and this. But here's the thing: I've got a lot of things going on that I have the doctors helping me work through. But that's just it. Is like they're not lifelong problems. They're not problems that are gonna. I don't need empathy or sympathy, right? Because it's all like, yeah, this is fixable this way, and I'm losing the weight, and we're gonna do this. And so like nothing sad or like, oh, you know what I mean? I don't say it to try to get empathy from people. It's just what is going on. So, and it's my little journey. So yeah. So it's like, and it's nothing too bad. But what it is I always felt like I had heartburn. Like I get heartburn a lot, and to me, that's just what I had was heartburn. But I ended up I was going to do the weight loss surgery. And before they let you do that, they have you this thing now where you have to go in and do like a swallow test to make sure everything right in your whole esophagus area is good to go because they're reattaching shit to your esophagus, right? Yeah, through your nose and down, right? Well, the first thing they did is they make me go in and drink this white liquid that they can see in an x-ray machine. And they make you stand in front of the x-ray machine and they basically go stand back there and they watch it. And they're supposed to watch it pass all the way, and mine didn't pass. Mine just goes down the throat and sits at the bottom of the esophagus, top of the stomach, and it won't empty into the stomach. It just sits there. Yeah. So they're like, what the fuck, right? So they're like, well, get up, move around, walk around. So we did that. 45 minutes later, no movement at all. They're like, that's not okay. So they sent me for the scope test, and I failed that. You can't get the scope down my throat. I was just puking and puking and puking. They're like, that's an absolute fail. Like, you really can't swallow. So then they're like, yeah, well, then I found out. So the thing is, I went to do the scope test, and I was puking and all that shit, right? And it was horrible. It was kind of traumatic. And then I leave there, and they're like, that's a negative. And then the doc was like, you need to go try harder, blah, blah, blah. I need the results. And I'm like, okay. Well, the nurses there said there's an alternative to this test that you can do. It just takes a lot. It takes a long time to get scheduled for it. There's a lot of people in line. I'm like, okay. So for him to be like, you need to go do this again, like, I'm like, I can't. Like, my body automatically starts puking the minute they put that down the back of my throat. There's nothing I can do about that. So I went back again, same thing again, and the nurses there were like, you need to make a complaint. You know he's doing a study, right? He's getting paid to do a study, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? He needs me. He's making me do this twice because he needs the results for his fucking study he's getting paid for, so I was pissed. So I lit him up. So I called his office and I lit him up, and he fucking wrote me a note saying, like, I don't know where you got your information. That's absolutely not true, and I'm parting ways with you as a client. Come to find out, he's the only guy in the state that does that. So I'm like, well, fuck, that's out the window. I'm not doing that, because I wouldn't even if he hadn't dismissed me, I wouldn't let him open me up. I don't trust that fuckstick, you know? Like, there's no way I would let you fucking put me under and then slice me open. You're a dipshit. You would do something wrong intentionally. Yeah. And he really is. He's a very young doctor, and he acts like he's the shit. You know, like, oh, I'm so pretty. That's kind of like what he's like. I'm like, you're such a dipshit. So anyways, I'm going to do it naturally now. The problem with that, though, is the surgery probably would have fixed the esophagus issue because they reattach it to the esophagus. They remove the stomach and attach the, you know what I mean? so it goes right through. But since I'm not doing that surgery, I still have this issue, and I'm not sure what we're gonna do about it. Because the food goes down, it'll stay there, and it either comes back up. So I'll either throw up in a little bit, I'll start feeling really nauseous, and I'll actually get to where I throw up, or it'll liquefy, and then it'll just shoot right through my body. So my body is not, once it liquefies and actually does pass through the esophagus, it's not in my system long enough to get much out of it. So my body identifies itself as starving, and it stores everything as fat right now. Then on top of that, they also found out that my thyroid doesn't work and my metabolism isn't working. So they're like, your weight gain was completely abnormal. Like, these things basically just boom, right? Your shit just fell apart on you. So as of right now, like, I'm supposed to try to get 90 grams of protein down, but I'm supposed to eat little bites and then eat very, like, frequent meals throughout the day. Because if I eat a whole bunch, it'll stick there and then I'll puke. So they're like, eat some small bites, then stop. Eat some small bites and try to get this stuff to pass. Or eat stuff that can pass through there, like watermelons, blah, 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 right? So I felt nauseous for the last 2 days. Every time I've eaten something, no matter how small it is, like I tried to eat a piece of lasagna yesterday, and I'm like...
No, that was, oh yeah, that was yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't even get halfway through that, babe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I tried to have a sandwich today, so I'm like, eh. Nothing's going through. Ice cream will, because it'll melt, and then it just trickles through. But that's like the only thing. That and watery shoot. Watery shit. Watery shoot. Watery shit. Melons, because honestly, when you eat watermelon, there's really not much left once all the juice is swallowed. It's not a big deal. It's not like I don't want people to feel sorry for me. From what I understand, they can do something called it stretching your esophagus, and from what I understand, they put you asleep and they put like almost like a catheter down there, and then they inflate the balloon so it stretches the esophagus out and gives you more room for the food to have more time in there and digest, so that it actually hits the bottom of the esophagus and goes through as more of a liquidy form, if that makes sense. Yeah. So nothing I have is detrimental. I don't want like sympathy or anything. It's just I just tell people about the journey that I'm on, because shit, if this sounds like anything anybody else is experiencing, you know, hey, maybe we can learn from each other and your journey's just a little bit easier. So I always put my shit out there, but yeah, there's a lot of like really weird small shit that's just kind of boom, 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 boom. Your body's just kind of like stopping, you know, the uterus, all this shit. It's just like, fuck. But everything I have has a fixable light at the end of the tunnel as long as I do the work. Not a problem at all. Yeah. And I'm good with that. Yeah, I'm good with that. What's up, babe?
Do you like blackberries?
I love blackberries, yeah. It's, me too. It's when I was living in Portland, they had the first time I've ever even heard about it and tasted it, something called Marionberry.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Marionberry is like a mix of blueberry and blackberry. It is so fucking good. My favorite has always been raspberry, but Marionberry tops raspberry. I love Marionberry. Try it sometime. When you're in the store, look up Marionberry jam or something and try it. You will fucking die, babe. You too. It's so good. Marionberry is so good. And Oregon is, you know, it's like got so many orchards and shit for wine and berries and all. Just, God, they have Marionberries. They have so many good fruits down there. It's just crazy cool. It's so good. Oh my God, Marionberry is so good. And it's one of those sweet berries like raspberry. It's super, super delish. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was telling Queen how I thought she was hot. She had her son came in the room and started talking. I knew it wasn't Huck then. Damn, she lives in Kentucky, just like Huck does. So that's why she's. I bet you she's from what you were saying, Queen. What she was saying, she's probably close to Huck. Lives close to Huck. They have the same accent. Yeah, like. Ew. I feel bad for you. It's alright. I don't wish any harm on her. I hope she figures her shit out. That's only gonna cause her problems in life. Let's see. I need to put this plane out. Whew. Yes, I don't know what it is today. Even ice cream, babe. I take a bite and I feel like my temperature just shoots through the roof and my body's saying, fuck no. Yeah. Hey. Did you get yourself ice cream? Would you? Do you mind? Can you put that in the freezer and eat this one? Or is it already melted?
No, it's not already melted.
Will you do that? I can't, babe. I think I just need to drink juices and stuff tonight. Watermelons and juices. It's
Give
just.
me a few and I'll go get
Okay.
the...
No, I don't. I don't want it yet. I don't want it yet. Yeah. Thank you, though. You're so awesome, baby. I love you. Always fucking taking care of me. She's the best woman ever. She is. She's just genuine, pure of heart. I don't. She's not the type to lie. She's not. She doesn't care about high school drama. She's amazing. Me too. Thank you. Like I've waited a long time for a relationship like that. She's not, the ex-wife is not the first one too, really. It was the woman I dated right before her. She was a doctor. And I dated her until her husband gave me a call, which was news to me. And then it turned into, well, yeah, but he's abusive. Please don't leave me. I'm trying to get out of this marriage. And then I believed that for a little bit until I started talking to some friends of the family, and they're like, he's not abusive. She's never going to leave him. What are you... I'm like, oh. Yeah, I turned into a big fucking bad ordeal. And the reason why I met her, my sister's a nurse at the ICU. And I was moving from North Dakota to California, and I stopped in the state my sister's in. And her and a bunch of her work buddies, a.k.a. this doctor lady, we're all going to this location to go out, like, drinking, just all the girls, right? So they travel, like, 400 miles to this spot. And I just happened to be passing through the same night, and my sister gave me a call, and she's like, hey, come show us around. I used to live there, right? She's like, come show us around, show us where the good clubs are and stuff like that. And I went down and met him, and then one thing led to another with that doctor lady, and then I get a call. I moved to California the next day, and I get a call from her, and she's like, you were amazing, you know, or whatever. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't want to pat my own back or anything, but that's not what I expected from her. I just thought it was, you go your way, I go mine, right? It was a fun night. And then she started just wanting to talk, which was cool. And then she started doing things like, oh, I have this conference here. I'm going to do a layover and come see you, right, or whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then it was well after that the husband gives me a call, and I'm like, oh. It was, yeah. So, that being said, having gone through that, I met my ex-wife. She was the HR director. I had this buddy of mine was my drummer. Well, he was her boss. He was the boss of this whole place. And he asked me to come work with him for, like, side cash, right? And she was there. She was the HR lady, and she started hitting on me. So I told her what had happened to me with this last lady. And then, of course, me and her get together, get married, all that. And then she turns around and does that shit to me. I'm like, are you serious? Really? Like, what is with, right? Like, why 2 bad relationships in a row? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you women? And then I meet my wife, who's the exact opposite of any of that. I'm like, oh my God, thank you. I was done with relationships. I was seriously just like, I keep finding the psychos. I don't understand. I was going to stop and try to figure out, they always tell you, look at the patterns. You're choosing those people because it's what you know or whatever, you know what I mean? And I'm like, no, it's not. Like, these bitches are lying to me. I don't, like, like, what the fuck? So, Needless to say, I've finally found my happy spot. She's a good lady. Huh, baby? She's in her siege. She's like, shut up. Playing. Nice crown. Nice crown.
What were you saying?
I said you're a badass, man. You're nothing like the exes, which I really appreciate. You know that. We talk about that all the time. I'm so happy you're nothing like them. I don't have another 50K to lose. I'm tapped out. You know, and then I thought about it afterwards with that doctor lady. I'm like, you know, not to be chivalrous or anything, but like, I always paid for everything, and she was a fucking doctor. I should have seen it. I should have known that, like, oh, why wouldn't you want to? Because you don't want any record on your credit cards, where you're at or what you're doing. No shit. Fuck. I should have known. Yeah, a little weird. I feel bad for my sister because then, like, you know, he was going to. So her husband, was a nurse that worked underneath her. I'm like, oh, fuck. So they all worked at the same place. I felt so bad for my sister because she would be like, guess who came to talk to me today? This lady did. Guess who came today? Her husband. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, sis. I'm so sorry. And she's like, you're making my work life hell. I am? Talk to her. She lied to me. Such a weird situation. Gib, what are you doing, honey? Babe, do you want this ice cream? It's turning into soup over here. It's soup. Thank you, honey. Thank you for trying. I appreciate it. Alright. Sorry to gab your ear off. It's probably pretty lame conversation. Probably bored the shit out of you. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, well, have a great night. Like I said, I'm on every day. So, probably see you tomorrow if you're playing. Alright, get some sleep. Yeah. Alright, catch you later. Bye. Babe, it's still really hard to do this without a mouse. Ah! Nah, Wednesday I'm in. No, actually, I need to look for that piece online and see if I can just buy it. I forget. How does this work? I gotta move this over here. Gonna move that over there. Sorry, chat. I am focused on different shit, but it's just to make sure that the stream is running correct. I had to change half the workload to a second computer because it was overrunning my main computer.
Just got a best of cycles.
You did? Right on. Right on, right on. Oh, my stomach, babe. I just feel like I want to throw up, but I haven't eaten anything. Ugh. There's nothing to throw up. What the fuck? Yeah, it's probably because I haven't had shit for water today at all. Like, at all. I don't think I've drank any water at all today. Fuck. Gotta be careful, even with water will tend to come back up sometimes. Let me try to sit up a little straighter, see if everything will just kind of go down. Whee! Alright, chat. If I puke on you, sorry. Sorry, chat. Let's get these droids out of the way. The 15 gold droids I need to get down. God, babe, I feel so bad. I just fucking ramble. When people start talking to me, I just ramble.
That's ADHD, baby.
But well, yeah, but they don't want to hear all that bullshit. They don't want to hear all about my sob story. It's not a sob story. I wish people would see it as not a sob story, then I wouldn't feel bad about. Damn it! Okay. We're switching droids. I can't believe I just sold him without my BB-8. But I just... I don't know. When people ask something, I give them all the information that my little brain has in store on that. My mom used to be that way. You know that? I used to wonder why she would always go, like, somebody would ask her something and she'd go into this huge long story with it. And I'm like, Mom, I don't think they wanted that. I think that bored the fuck out of them. Because I could tell. I'd be sitting there and be like, Mom, they don't care. Blah, blah, blah. You know?
Yeah.
That's the way you are as a kid when you're impatient anyways. But it makes sense. She fucking did it.
She had ADHD problems.
She just didn't know it. That's so weird.
You're probably a lot like her, babe. You probably felt very responsible for him.
Yeah, I know. I wish I had the opportunity to talk to her as more of an adult now. You know? But it is what it is. There's a lot of things that I would ask her about if I could. A lot. I'd want her to clarify on Aunt Georgianne in Chicago and tell me what the fuck happened. And then I'd want her to tell me everything about my father, all the horror stories she says she won't tell me or wouldn't tell me. And then I would want to know about genetic things from both sides of the family. If she knew anything about my bio-father's family, genetic-wise. He had heart conditions, I know that, but that's about the only genetics I know about him. God, I feel like I scare people away when I go into depth conversations like that, babe. Just gotta start telling me to nudge me or something, tell me to shut the fuck up. It's just gotta, no, it's just, when you talk about medical shit the whole time, that's gotta be so fucking annoying. Ugh, nobody wants to hear about your medical bullshit, especially on stream. They want to get away from life, you know? I gotta stop doing that. Sorry, chat. I just tend to kind of blurt it all out there.
Not scare me away, don't worry about stuff like that, I promise.
You have them listening, baby.
Alrighty. Oh, Chris. Thank you, Queen. Let's see if it lets you all the way in, Chris. It should. Where's the, 1 second, gotta do some adult stuff.
You got it?
trying to, oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. My eyes itch like a motherfucker, but no, I'm, cheersing? You just have to duck. You know how it is, babe. Am I crying? I love you.
Anytime you were.
No, I just can't be up front of the camera while I'm doing that. You just couldn't see me. I'm not crying. I'm not crying, lady. Oh, Chris is here. He made it in. You didn't give me permission to cry? That tasted like shit.
There we go.
Ah, you can
I was
hear
in
me.
the wrong
Finally, I have
chat.
anyone to talk to about health stuff, so it's nice.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you talk to me all about it, girl. I feel like we're in the same boat. So, yeah, I'm kind of an open book. I don't really hide most stuff from people because I don't feel like it's like, you know what I mean? I just kind of like talk. And I just don't ever want people to think I'm one of those people that like looks for sympathy or something. That would really bother me. Like, I don't do that. I'm happy to be able to say I can make it through it. So, what'd you say, Chris?
Oh, did you hear me whenever I walked away, or?
Wait, because when people join, it switches me to game chat. It didn't. I'm still in. Yeah,
And I love that
I
about
can hear you.
So please don't ever stress that.
Well, I had to switch to game chat to hear you. I was in party chat and I couldn't hear you at all.
What? Seriously?
Yeah, let me switch back to party chat and see if
Yeah,
it's
because
just
I'm in
me.
party chat. Yeah, I'm in party chat.
It's weird because whenever I click on party chat, it shows you're in game chat, but whenever I'm in game chat, I go left, it shows party chat has 2 members in it.
Yeah, weird.
So
Let me
I'm
go
the
to
one in
game chat and then switch back as well. Let me see if that'll fix it.
Okay.
Alright. Let's switch back. Whoa, it's even louder now. Yeah. Can you hit? Oh, no, you're good. Does it show me now where I'm supposed to be? I think it's empty bay, that's why. We're gonna go with this. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I can hear you perfect. Thank you, Queen, so much. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to just kind of let everything be known. Figure people can learn from each other. You might as well talk about it, unless it's like super secret, dark, not dark. It doesn't even have to be dark, but like obviously you don't have to put out personal shit, like super personal. Okay, these are so childproof. God. Ugh. Babe. Fucking shit's childproof.
So welcome, and thank you.
Oh, thank you, girl. A Beskar ground mech? No. No, I'm up into the pretty much have to have mythics to rebirth at this point. Oh, yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm at, what am I at, 24 going into 25? So, it's a Beskar Mono Walker, which I have, Tritech Gold, which I have, and the base Rick 1200, which I have, but I don't have the 13.5T. And then the next set of droids, the KX Gold, Drifter, Diamond, and Rainbow IG, I have all those. But obviously I don't have the 21T for that. The only droids I don't have are level 27. I've got the LEP Diamond, but I need a Rainbow Load Lifter and a Beskar Motrak, and then I'll be set. I'll just need money to get through. So that's where I'm at. No. So once you start, your first super rebirth puts you into cycle 1, and then there's cycle 2, 3, and 4, and then it repeats. It goes back to super rebirth cycle 1. There's only 4 cycles. and they'll continually repeat over and over. If you look at my videos, Chris, are you in the Discord? You're not, right? You are, okay. So I put them in the Discord. You'll see those in the Droid Tycoon chat. If you go into the Droid Tycoon chat, just go up to the top where you see that little tack that looks, with things that are pinned, and click on that so you can bypass the convo. And you'll see in there the Super Rebirth Cycles charts, the 1, 2, 3, and 4. You'll be able to find out which one you're on by finding out like where it shows what droids you need for the next rebirth, blah blah, you'll figure it out. And then you can, from there, you'll be able to see what's even after this whole rebirth cycle that you're on, what's coming in the next cycle, and blah blah blah. Yeah. That just needs to go in the big one when you're done. When you're done. Yeah. So no, you're good. Go to the Droid Tycoon chat. Well, do you have like the channels you want? Did you already go to roles and channels? Yeah, browse. So if you go up to browse the channels, or wait, where is it? I gotta get out of this. Yep. Check the ones you want and stuff like that, like the ones you want to be seen when you look in here. And then, ooh, somebody left today. Let's see who left. Join lead. So wait, no. You see Droid Tycoon chat? You see the category chats? And then Droid Tycoon. Yeah, it should say Droid Tycoon chat. Should see a little bubble and it'll say Droid Tycoon. It's gonna show that off to the side no matter what. Hold on, let me do this because most people don't know this about Discord. Go up to browse channels again for me. Very top. Yeah. Hit browse channels, and then you see each one of those channels in categories. You can click the category and follow every channel in that category, or you can click specific channels. But a lot of those channels are not going to show up till you click that. You have to select which ones you want. Yeah, so click on all those, yeah, and then once you go back, it's going to pop up so you can actually see it. Yeah. So when you go into the, let me do it with you here. Let me go to, yep. Yeah. So there's a whole bunch of good shit. So, and if you want to ever bypass the, the bullshit combos, if you see at the top where it shows like a little tag, all that shit. I always pin the shit that's just like straight up informational, so you can just click on that little pin and see basically all the charts and shit. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Come here. Yeah, no, I didn't realize I had a cat underneath me. I just fucking kicked her in the head. Where'd she go?
I don't know.
Oh,
Sure,
poor
was it
kitten.
Kenai?
No, yeah, it wasn't Kenai, because he's all the way over there. Ah, I'm sorry, Gibbs. She's right there. Come here, baby.
Oh my god.
Gib. Sorry, honey. Okay, cool. I'm on cycle 2. Yeah. Just see how, when you look at that, it'll give you, like, how many crystals you'll get off to the side.
She's shaking her head.
The bots that you see, or the droids that you see in those, it'll tell you, like, if it says a yellow thing and it says sell and that's it, that means you're not going to need that droid again, right? But if it says sell and it has like little parentheses, that means you can sell it now, but in like 3 or 4 rebirth cycles, you're gonna need it again at a higher level. So that's kind of like you might not want to sell this, depending on, but so it'll give you all that, how many crystals we get if you rebirth at all those. And of course, when you finish this cycle, go to the next, you'll know what you need. So, yeah. You're on 4, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, repeat. There you go. I always pull my chart up anytime I log into Droid Tycoon. I'll pull it up and just stare at it. Because I start looking for the other shit on the line, right? 3 or 4 rebirth levels in advance. You're like, shit. The what? Yeah, this will tell you what you need and what you don't need. Yeah. And see, once you do a super rebirth, those are all gone anyway. So, like, if you don't need them for the cycle, they get rid of them. It's money, it's chips, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Is a load lifter common? No, he's mythic. Never mind, I don't even know why I'm saying that, but mythic load lifter. Let's see, what is the one I got? The Beskar Motrak. He's also. And he has to go to Beskar. He's gonna be, I have him as diamond. So 15,000 to get into Rainbow, which means I can get into Rainbow right now. But I don't. Rainbow to. Wait. No. It's to get into Rainbow's 40,000. Fuck. You know what? I bet you I'll make another 20,000. I almost have 20,000. I bet you I'll make another 20,000 before I do a super rebirth. If I stick it out to 27. So that means I could get him up to Rainbow with the chips I have now. And then
No, like, why are you downstairs?
just worry about getting him into Beskar at that last level. Fuck. Okay. Trying to plan this. Those last two are going to be the ones that are hard because it's a Motrak, Beskar, and a Rainbow load lifter. It's like I'm probably going to have to use chips for those. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a lot. Yeah, and then super. What level are you on? Yeah. Yeah. You Beskar load lifter? Damn. Yeah, see mine's Beskar Motrak and Rainbow load lifter, but it's almost like I have almost all the bots I need. I do up until 27 itself, so at least I'm gonna go to there. And then if it's like I'm sitting there in 27 trying to find those Rainbow and Beskar Mythics, I'm just gonna say fuck it. It's probably only, what is it? Let's see, 172 crystals to 190. So I at least have 20 fucking crystals, bro. Beskar legendaries. I would take. Yeah, the only thing I really take is like an R7 because I have one BB9 Beskar that could be replaced on my line, but that's it. Like, the rest of them are either R7 Beskars or above already, so not really. Yeah. 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 Yeah, exactly. You are 54? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Opti straight. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. Those make good money, but they don't make as much as some of the mythics. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. I'm just collecting money. Whole another hour for the guaranteed one. So if you sit on that thing, you get them way more frequently than that. That's the good part. Some people are like complaining. They're like, oh, it's an hour. I'm like, for guaranteed, you can sit out here for that hour and watch a whole shit ton of mythics go by in the meantime, you know? They still come off. That's all those are guaranteed timers. They still, yeah, they come off. Yeah, so do rainbows. So does, it's just all they're doing is saying you're guaranteed one at this point. That's all it's saying. There's, yeah. 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 I kind of wish they'd make the crawler bigger. Like, yeah. Like, first of all, don't have it going down around corners like this. Just do one big one from left to right here that we can see the whole thing, right? So you don't have to come down here and run around the corner or whatever. And then make it long. You got 6 people in the lobby. This isn't a whole lot for 6 people right here if you think about it. R4 mouse, R3. You need any of those? But yeah, see, like, Beskars aren't even supposed to come for... Well, I guess that was them, right? But that was 3. We're only supposed to get 2. So we got an extra one. Like, it's, yeah. So, obviously... I don't understand people that bitch about that. I'm like, nah. Whatever. You're getting more than that. Shut up. Okay, I'll keep my eyes out because I get those a lot off my pile. Like, I throw those away. Yeah, they come off my piles and my missions like all the time. Yeah. Cycle 2. I don't need it. I don't. If it comes up, I don't need it. I've got a spot I can throw it in right here too. A save spot. Yeah, the only thing I'm looking for... No, I already got that. Oh, the only one I'm looking for, the only 2, is the Rainbow Load Lifter and Motrak Beskar. That's it. And that's for my Rebirth 27. I have everything I need up to that Rebirth. I have 24, 25, 26. I already have all those droids. 27 and the cash. That would be nice. I don't think it will. I think I'll get it by either tomorrow or the day after. Yeah. Depending on how late I play tonight and shit like that, right? And how much I'm, like, what I'm doing in the process. If I'm just sitting here watching the crawler or if I'm beating my scrap pile, you know? Depends on how much money I want to make. You can if you don't upgrade your shit, but... No, you can still upgrade the chip pile without upgrading the blueprints. Wait, the actual, like, the money? What you say? Those are two separate things inside the Nova Crystal shop. Well, when I first did it, I was not paying attention fully, and I thought I was upgrading the value of my scrap pile, and so I have the blueprints all the way to full. So my shit's like fully full. That being said, when I do a Super Rebirth, I usually don't have to buy any droids, and I get really good ones right up front without having to pay for them. So it makes the Super Rebirth go much faster. Oh, BB9, Beskar, go for it, go for it. I've got plenty of the BB9s. I'm actually gonna sell a couple of them. No. I've got too many. No, the only one that I need, because they all make way more money than even the 36ers, except for the one BB9 Beskar I have on the line now. So you can't replace him with the same thing. You know, I could replace him with an R7 Beskar or something even bigger. But that's just it. Is everything else is either Mythic or it's R7 Beskar. So yeah, he's my last low end. Is that BB Beskar, BB8 or BB9 Beskar? What? No. Well, right. So here's the thing is if you take a droid from the red and you put him in the purple, he's going to make less money than he would if he was in the red. So a 36k droid will make a little under that. A 36k red droid will make a little under that in the purple section, right? But it's still more than the BB9 Beskar, so the smart play is the money. Because it's not affecting anything except for the fact that it might affect what you get if you have a red one and a purple. So, that being said, I would rather run purples and red than red and purples, but yeah. I mean, where you're at right now in level, most of the shit you need is mythic anyways. You're only going to get that from the crawler, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, those 10% add up, sure. Oscar, what's up, man? You coming in? Me and Chris are just grinding. Yeah, Cornbread and all those guys, sorry, but they had to go bye-bye. No, you had just said something about Cornbread being, when Cornbread had said something like, yeah, I forgot you were there when Cornbread was there, huh? But they were all shit talking, so bye-bye. The source of it was Huck and Dave. And then they went from there and went into somebody else's Discord and started talking shit about me there so that I couldn't get in on the conversations. And then, of course, I found out about it. So I don't tolerate it, and even if it was something that was forgivable for me to them, I wouldn't risk anybody else in the Discord having to put up with that shit, especially if I knew they were capable of doing that, you know? If somebody came to me and said, oh, I guess these guys fucked me over and blah, 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 and I'm like, yeah, they already did that to me once, that means that I'm not doing my job of keeping that place drama-free, and yeah, so. I have to, that's just the rules. No bullshit. No clicks, no bullies, none of that shit. Yeah. R9 best card, don't know if you need that. R9 best card? Gold proto roller. You're not gonna need any of that shit, yeah. I forget, you're further up. If I get it before it comes on the line, I'll let you know, because I literally throw those away quite frequently. I don't even, it gets to the point where I don't even craft them for chips anymore, because I get them too much. It's like, fuck it. 8K. Because he's a legendary Bisker, yeah, so if you took 8K over and had him as Rainbow, 8K later, he's best guy. He's not expensive. Yeah. Yeah, that's not horrible. But like I said, if I come up with it before then, yeah, 80,000 is fucking crazy. I'll just give it to you. I'm fairly certain I'll get one soon. Well, I mean, who knows? When I do this Super Rebirth, this next time through, I might look at saving chips and like farming chips and doing a lot of upgrades faster that way. You know? Well, this rebirth cycle, or this super rebirth cycle, I thought I was going to stop at 20, or do a super rebirth at 20, so I don't know if you were in some of those lobbies, but I was like, no, you guys have everything that's coming off the line, I don't need it. I'm going to do a super rebirth, right? So I was giving everything away. And then all of a sudden I find out that it goes to 27, and I'm like, oh shit, and look how many more crystals we get. But then I'm like, well, look how much money it costs, so I'm gonna need some mythic Beskars to fucking do this if I do this. Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah. So, but that's just it, is... Well, when I do this super rebirth, I am going to level up my scrap pile again. So, as much as it makes now, I can only imagine what's going to make it next level. So, there's that. Yeah, well, it goes from 0.5 to 1.5. That's 3 times the amount. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it goes 0.5 to 1.5. Let me go take a look over there. Yours is on 1? Okay. So I think it says that it has the option, and then it always lands between, because so does the pickaxe. If you're leveling up your pickaxe, it'll say between 11 and 13, and it always lands on 12. I'm like, why don't you just say to level 12 then? You know what I mean? But yeah. So it's kind of fucking weird, but yeah, see, this says because I'll be at level 2. What level are you on? What level of scrap value are you on? That's the one I'm talking about. Because it says scrap value goes from 1 to 1.5 for level 2. Oh, so anything in between that, so it just gives you the 1. Okay, I see what you're saying. How much, if you're on level 2, there's a level 3, how much is that? Mm-hmm. To 0.5. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Yeah, what's level? I can't see level 3. Okay. What's the cost for that though? How many crystals for the level 3? You can see that. I can't. I haven't bought level 2 yet. Really? Well, this one's 85. Oh, you're only at 1. Oh, okay. I thought you said you were on level 2 going to 3. Okay. Oh, okay, so I thought you were 1 ahead of me. So sorry. So I thought you were level like 3 and you could see the next one. Yeah, I was wondering how much the next one's gonna cost. Like level 4 or whatever, or if it even goes to 4. I wonder how high it even goes. Holy shit. Fuck. Alright. Jesus, that's somebody that does it at level 12 then. Holy fuck. And see, crafting speed, that one I think would be beneficial if you start running out of things to like upgrade. I think crafting speed, because the faster you can crack those droids out of there. If you pair that one with your pickaxe mastery, I bet you your build gets like super fucking fast. And I'm 6 out of 11 pickaxe. I didn't get 35. No. I think he's gonna be green. Because we have 2 in every other section, so, you know. Yeah. Workers, yeah, they're the workers. Battles are the red, and then astromechs are your purples. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get the best droids I can right now, so they make fucking money. But I also hate taking it knowing that I'm gonna like super rebirth her in a little bit too. I'm like, shit. Yeah, it will. It'll definitely make that fucking last 32 trillion a little faster. Yeah. I wonder if you put a blueprint in your little base holder and then you super rebirth, if that blueprint's still there. Okay. Oh, I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. I'll have to check. Let's see. Who do I need? Let's get this guy. Let's get a builder. Or a crafter. Can I see the crawler up here? Barely. Oh yeah, I can see him pop up right there. Perfect. Oh? Because the Rainbow Load Lifter and Beskar Motrak, if those come across. If they come across, most likely, I mean, it's either going to come across in the ones that, you know, hey, you get them every hour, or it's going to come across randomly. And they're just not going to tell us if it comes across randomly. So, yeah, so I don't want to miss those two if they come through. No, the crawler. Being able to see the crawler from where I'm standing. Yeah, right here you can see it pop out right at the very, just hop up here. Whoop. Yeah, hop up there. You'll see. You can also see it from right here too. Yeah. What you need for rebirth, right? But those I don't need for rebirth for another 3 levels, so it's not gonna tell me. It'll tell you if it's one of the ones, if it's diamond up. You know what? I don't know though, because there's times where I've seen fucking mythic high ends that have come through and there was nothing that popped up. So I don't know what the rule on that really is. That's why I don't trust that shit. I see shit going through there all the time that never pops up on my screen. Anyways, I feel like it tells you the ones that are mandatory drops or the ones that are guaranteed drops. It tells you about those. But I don't feel like it tells you about every random that drops. I don't know though. I need to start paying attention. See right there, Rainbow Rare, Diamond Droid Epic. Is any of our timers up right now? But not yet. Huh? So yeah. So it told us about those, and those were randoms. We start paying attention to that. If it does, that'll be so much easier. Then I can just kind of pay attention. Yeah, so those were randoms. Interesting. You know what I want? I want a timer that you can set for what you're looking for. Like, you know, your little notify me of what's coming up for my rebirth. Why don't you just say, hey, I'm looking for this. Anytime that shows up on the crawler, notify me. Like one you can program yourself. That would be fucking cool, yeah. Set your own alarm. Yeah, that's what I mean. A longer sand crawler. Like, that's really, really short. I feel like you should have double that line for 6 players. That's small. Oh, you're good. Yeah. See? Did you see it pop up on your screen? I didn't. Did it? Fuck. Maybe I just don't see it. Huh. That's a Beskar, yeah, that one. Yeah, and Beskar Common. And Rainbow. And you said none of our timers are going off? Okay, okay. So let me give it a few till all that shit passes, and then let me see if it's doing it. Because I feel like it's not, or I'm just, I mean, I know I'm ADHD as fuck. I probably don't pay attention, but if I can actually know that, then I can actually maybe focus on that. Paying attention, but shit. Alright, what droid do I have? Let's get 2. Was that sound? Oh, okay. That's what that sound was. Every time you XP level up, makes a little skoosh sound. Yeah. We get so much XP from this. What level are you? Not like in this game, but like your actual Fortnite level. I'm like 300 and something, dude. That's crazy. The season is fairly new, isn't it? Yeah, and doesn't it stay out for like 3 months before it changes? Isn't it every like 2 or 3 months? Yeah. Yeah! We're fucking cruising. Yeah! That's a lot, dude. I've never been so high up in Fortnite. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't get that much. Yeah. Yeah, I've been 100, 189, I think, was my tops or something, but not, you know, nothing crazy. Okay. Yeah. Go for it. Who are you talking to?
Oh, this game. I was trying to do a quick play, but
Oh, I thought you were talking to somebody on the phone. Get rid of that chat. Oh. You're watching somebody else's live stream? Oh. Oh. So rude. Oh. Oh. So rude. Oh. I love you, baby. Baby, you a free agent. You do whatever the fuck you want, honey. You know I support you. What? I mean, if you're saying you can't, that's only because you don't want to. You're allowed. I can't allow you to do things or not allow you to do things. That ain't married or not. That's not how you treat people. What? Fuck that. It's me that loves you. Don't you ever, girl. Oh, so rude. They're just so rude. You shush your mouth when you're talking to me. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was like, probably should do these golds. Let's get them out of the way really quick too. Put you up there. Skadoosh. I'm gonna do all these for a blueprint that I'm probably just gonna throw in the trash, but you know, it comes with the crystals, so let's do it. You forgot what? To log out. Shit, man. Just tell your mom. She'll fix it. Wait a minute. Why in the fuck did I go grab R2-D2? Pay attention, Diablo. Oy. DIABLO. Diabolic, all the weird things that people have called me because they don't take the time to read. DIABLO. The fuck is a DIABLO? Diabolical. Yeah, you're on the right path. Meh. I just think it's kind of ironic and funny that I go by Diablo, but I'm probably the furthest thing from an actual Diablo. But a lot of the people that I know that would call me a Diablo are Diablos themselves in reality. That's pretty crazy. That's the irony of it. Is I'm probably the furthest thing you could get from a Diablo. Damn it! It's a rainbow cyclo. So fucking close though. Let me put this here just in case he wants to upgrade that. I'm fairly certain we'll get a Beskar one very quickly. I throw those away a lot. There. All the droids are gone. I need you really quick. How many have I done? Not even quite half. Let's go. You. Skadoosh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Arg. Well, the only thing I've gotten so far is a rainbow cyclo, but I mean, you have one over there, so I would just leave it for now. I'm sure I'll get one. I literally get rid of those things so fucking often. Yeah, it's not a lot. So. Just depends on how fast you need that thing. Yeah. I got you. Aye, cool. No, nothing fun yet. No. I think there was like some Beskar commons, if I remember, like an R3 or something. But I am trying to do. That's too expensive. I need to craft 15 gold droids. I just want to do. I know. Even after they're crafted, they should let you trade them or give them away. That's kind of bullshit. If you own it, you should be able to say, "Hey, go work at this guy's station." You know what I mean? You should be able to direct them. Interchangeable. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and then they turn around. They're gonna put out, if they actually do put out Galactics, and you know what I mean. We're getting to where we're gonna need more. You're gonna have to loosen up the Nova crystals, anyways. Like, start to give us more and more of those things. Yeah. Beskar legendary. Galactic? Oh fuck, man, I don't even know. It's got to be so expensive. And what they're requiring right now, just on, you know, that's yeah, that's crazy on Mythic Beskars. That's crazy what they want. You know what? This just annoys the shit out of me, TikTok. Here I am chatting it up, right, playing games, and TikTok will flash up this thing that says, "Oh, we've detected no activity in a while. Like, move this puzzle piece to where it fits to stay active, or we'll end your live in 5 minutes," right? Like, dude, how much more active can you get? You're fucking talking and playing games. What do you want from me? Shit. Because nobody's throwing gifts out right now? Shut the fuck up. You know? Oi. It's annoying shit. Oh yeah, people come in. Even the heart me's count as a gift. So, like the daily heart me's and shit, yeah, that counts as a gift. And what it means, what they're meaning by activity is gift. Nobody's sending you presents, and they throw you off of the FYP if people aren't gifting you. Yeah. So, but it's like, you know what? Activity should not be based on whether or not somebody's bringing in money to you. Stupid fucks. Oh yeah, I don't do that shit. Yeah, that's never gonna be me. I like to get, I try to get people in the fan club, which kind of, you know, that you get better statistics or trackable statistics that way. I can see like, it'll say like you have 135 people, and those people will be who's at the first of my FYP. because they're considered fans and stuff like that. So then, if you get into the FYP, the chances of me seeing your shit coming through are a lot greater. So it's like, get in there, that makes you more of the community where we can like get more involved, you know? So, that's what I try to do, but no, how about it, man? No. Nope. 120K, shit, that's expensive. Let's go for the 60. There you go. They give good chips. Shit, nice. Yeah, well that's just it, is they deprive you of the ones you need so that they can draw it out just a little bit longer. But once you don't need shit, then they just throw shit out there. It's like, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I bet that made him happy. Yeah, I bet. Fuck that damn thing. Yeah. See, that's why, like, come on, devs, just give us a little alarm that we can set for the droid we want. You know, let us do that. Yeah, the hats are pretty cool. I do like those. I haven't really... I bought a bunch, but I haven't put anything on my droids. I need to go check out everything I have and start putting them on. Oh, yeah. The black one that hangs to the bray. I believe that's exactly what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yep, that one's cool. I bought that one too. How many more? 2 or 3? Maybe 4. Let's see. Let's do your cheap as shit. No, he doesn't make enough. For shit, what's this other one? 208. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my daily done. My 15 gold I have left. Well, I don't have that many left, but that was my 15. Craft 15 gold droids. Okay. I think this is my last one. Do ya? Do really fucking easy ones like the mouse or something. What droid do you use? I use the BB9 Beskar. I got you. So which one to craft? Okay, there's that. Then we come over here. That's good. Alright. Alright, cool. See if I missed anything. Not really. Alright. No, I've never played it. I don't know anything about it. I know. Well, like, yeah, I don't know anything about it. I do know that, like, so I was working hospital security when they made out Pokemon Go, and we would get people just like running in the hospital looking for Pokemon. So the hospitals actually had, and this was down in Portland, Oregon, so they actually had to contact them and say, you have to take our areas off your maps. That's not okay, right? So, like, it was huge. And then this one kid that I worked with there as an officer was the world champion, Pokemon world champion, like the previous year or something like that. So that's about all I've ever known. Yeah, he kind of explained a little bit, like you're trading things and I don't know, but I'm just like, okay, I don't. It would be like I'd really have to sit down and listen for a minute because I feel like Pokemon has a lot to it now. It's been around for a long time, you know. Yeah. My childhood, yeah. Now, I'm really old. I don't know when Pokemon came out, but it was not out when I was in my 20s, so... '98, yeah, it was out in '98, so I was about 19, so... I don't know. It might have been really small in those. It definitely wasn't anywhere like I lived in Podunk, middle of nowhere, Farmville, right? So that could be a reason. It might not have reached to those destinations yet at that point in time. But I didn't hear anything about Pokemon until I was in my 20s. I just never really did anything with it. Didn't understand it. Same with people that are like Power Rangers when they were all hyped about Power Rangers being in the Battle Pass. I'm like, man, Power Rangers came out when I was like hitting my 20s. I don't know shit about Power Rangers. I'm fucking way older than people think I am. No, I'm way older than most people think I am. That shit didn't come out till I was, you know what I mean? And it's more of like something you would watch in your teens. It's not something I would watch. Yeah, see what I mean? Can you see yourself watching it as 25 years old or something like that? Like, not really. Right. Unless you had kids, right? I'm not somebody that had kids. A lot of people I know is like, well, I had kids, so they all did all this stuff, right? I get it. You went through it with your kids. You played the same stuff. Learn what they learn, blah, blah, right? So you're doing it with somebody. I never knew anybody that played Pokemon. It just wasn't a thing, so. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit. Why are they worth so much? Specific ones that are only made, like, randomly? Type thing? Yeah. Yeah. Huh. But so, like... Hold on, what? What's up, babe? No, you're
You
good.
know who Lauren Bennett is?
Lauren Bennett? I'm not sure why.
A party rock anthem singer, and Lauren Bennett dies at 37.
Lauren Bennett dies at 37. Party rock anthem?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound familiar at all. What were you?
Left our best one.
Do I have a? No, I do not. What were you saying, Chris? Sorry. Oh yeah. Okay, so if you're buying those cards and you're buying a God pack, are those like much more expensive, but you know they're gonna have better cards in it, type thing? Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, so you can't go out and specifically buy a God pack. Like, those are hidden. Kind of like our flawlesses. Okay. So you're new. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But he specifically looked. Okay. Well, how much is it? How much is a typical pack of Pokemon cards? Like, how much do you go pay for that in the store? Yeah. God damn it, this chair is like $4.50 or okay, Jesus. I thought you were saying 450. I'm like, how does anybody even play that game? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Damn. Why would you spend 150? What's special about those packs? Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Mhm. Yeah. Well, do you think the workers are probably like pulling those things out to go stock the shelves and like fuck that, hiding it, buying it themselves? Yeah. 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 Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a lot. Yeah. I know, I keep hearing people, like, more and more people that join the community and they talk about, like, oh, I have a Discord to trade my Pokemon cards. I'm like, what? And then, yeah, and then Dom that plays with us, that was in here last night, it's Dom's Pops. I don't know what the Pops are, but he said he used to sell something. He had a, I don't know what the fuck that is. Have no idea. Oh, I think I know. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those are like big collector's items, huh? Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably true. People like collecting things. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. But that one, that's when it becomes like a collection, when like a thing, like, you know what I mean? The buyer gets to say what the value is. Like, well, not that it's not. How do I mean that? Like, the more that comes into like, what is it called? Something in demand. Yeah, supply and demand, right? Because the more somebody wants something, it becomes more valuable. But at the same time, if nobody wanted it, you just fucking throw it away. Yeah, yeah. 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 So, just comes down to people liking it. It's the only thing that's making it worth money. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah. Good. Cool. Good. Yeah, you're East Coaster. I got you. I got you. Yeah, for me, my collection stuff is music and like gaming. That's what I collect. But mainly music, like guitars. I could spend so much money on guitars. There's so many guitars I want. I'm not good, but like I play enough for me. Well, here's the thing. I used to play all the time. I used to have a band, all that shit, but I have like extreme carpal tunnel. So if I go pick up my guitar, I can play about halfway through a song, and then it's gonna be excruciating. I need to stop and ice my wrists and my arms and stuff for a little bit, and then once I've done that, the swelling goes down. I can tend to play for a few songs, but I have to be really light, so I can't play like I used to, which really drives me nuts. But it is another thing that I'm working on getting fixed, and when that happens, I'll be playing all the fucking time again. I love to play. Doesn't make me good, but I just like to do it. So, but I love guitars. Like, oh my god, there's a $420,000 guitar I want really bad. But but it belongs to Jimmy Page, so like I'd ever get my hands on it. Oh yeah. But that guitar sounds amazing. That's the shit I would love to collect. What I have collected in my past. Dun 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 dun. Let's put these ships back out. Ah, fuck. I should have opened that with my BB-8, but oh well. Am I building anything else right now? This guy. That's it. I have one trill out of the 13.5 I'm gonna need. I think I've seen like an advertisement for it, but I don't know much about it. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Musical instruments don't depreciate in value. They gain value. Yes. If you keep them well cared for, they're not getting damaged over time by like you're not humidifying the wood correct or you're not doing right and the neck bends or whatever, but typically if you're caring for it right, a musical instrument will only gain as long as it's not a shitty made one in the first place. You have to buy a good one, but you buy a good one and in another 20 years that thing's worth a shit ton of money. They don't depreciate. Yeah. That's crazy. That's one thing I like about guitars is you get one, you treat it well, and you could sell it again for twice its worth in a little bit. That one hanging up right there, that's a Gibson Les Paul. I love that fucking guitar. I waited forever. Yeah. I put a chair back there, so I had to move my other acoustic one down. I need to fix it and put it back up. But that one, yeah, that one's a Les Paul. It's certainly not the $420,000 one I want, but it's definitely, it's a Les Paul, you know, an actual Gibson Les Paul. So fuck, I love that fucking thing. It is. I'm like moving backwards. There you go. It is super cool. I dig it. What's really funny is my wife's dad. When I moved here, he was totally fine, right? And then a few years ago, he ended up with cancer and passed away. So, but what's funny is I moved here and he loves to play guitar, and we didn't know that about each other, and we both have that same exact guitar right there. So yeah, so when I'm like pulling that into the house to like show him, he's like, "Oh, I have that set." It was really fucking cool. I'm like, dude, that's awesome. That's a bad. Yeah. No, tell me what. What? Oh no, yeah, no. It's so they're sunburst tops is what they're called, but mine doesn't have the sunburst. Mine's silver. It's still a burst top though. It's considered a burst top. Les Paul. Gibson Les Paul. Yeah, so what that is it's a specific, the way they get the tiger stripes is specific kind of wood. I want to say that's maple that does that, and then they stain it a certain way so it gets like these stripes, and it's fucking so pretty. My God, it's cool, but those are very expensive guitars. Yeah, you're looking into your 30K guitars now. I mean, Gibson goes all the way from top to... Their low end, though, is much higher than most people's high end. Does that make sense? A low end Gibson is still going to cost you $2,000. But I mean, Slash is one of my favorite guitarists. He plays the Gibson Les Paul. That is his signature guitar. If you hear that pristine just... Yeah, Guns N' Roses. Like, when you listen to that pristine, like, where it just it just holds those notes out, that's the Gibson. It's built to do that. I'm like, oh, fuck. Sounds so good. Does he? Hell yeah. Slash is a badass guitar. Slash, Jimmy Page, Jimi Henderson. Oh my God, Jimi Hendrix. He was, of course, amazing. Jack White is absolutely amazing. Fuck yeah, they're very good at guitar. Extremely good at guitar. Yeah. These planes coming in every 4 minutes is getting a little ridiculous. feel like I'm always just back here putting out these missions. Nah, did it land on the fucking... Ah! I hate that! Every time I try to throw it in the where you can sell your blueprints here on your base, it lands on the fucking bench. It's ridiculous. Let's go to this guy. Yeah. Double neck guitar? No, that's Jimi Hendrix. Or not Jimi Hendrix, that's Jimmy Page. He did like Stairway to Heaven and stuff. He's the one that made the double neck guitar really famous, and it was basically made for that song, Stairway to Heaven. Yeah, Jimmy Page is Stairway to Heaven. Yeah. Jimmy Page can play guitar 100-fold, man. He will, if you've got like 8 bars, he will start and just go all over the fucking place, but still end at the last, right on time, right? So it's almost like he plays out of tempo sometimes, but he just lands right back where he's supposed to be. Like, the dude's a genius. He's fucking amazing. And he's the one, for what he wanted to do with that song, he had written a part in standard tuning and a part that was capoed off. Oh, hell yeah. Very cool. Grab it. AG. All yours. No, yeah, go take it. I have that exact one, and that's what I need for Rebirth, so I'm good. I can't remember what I was saying. Something about Jimmy Page. The guy's amazing. Anyways, needless to say. Oh yeah, about his double neck guitar. So he wrote that song, Stairway to Heaven, but both pieces, like half of it was played in a standard tuning, and then the other half had a capo on it. So he was like, how the fuck am I going to do this live? And so they came up with the double neck guitar for it. That's when it first started coming around, was because of Jimmy Page. So, yeah. The guy's amazing. Like Led Zeppelin. I don't know if you know who Jimmy Page really is. He's Led Zeppelin guy. Yeah, Jimmy Page. Yeah, Led Zeppelin. So everything Led Zeppelin, that's Jimmy Page. That dude can play. And he plays everything. If you listen to Led Zeppelin, the little mandolin shit that he's doing, that's all him. He does everything. And what's really funny is before he became famous in that band, he was a studio musician, which means he'd go to the studios and big artists, big famous people would pay him to play on their albums, but he wasn't part of the band and he didn't go on tour with them. But if you listen to a lot of music that was put out back in the 60s, most of it was him playing. You're like, and it was a totally different band. You're like, dude, you can look on the credits and he's like the guitarist on all, like the Byrds, all that shit. He was playing all their parts in the studio, and then he ends up becoming famous himself as Led Zeppelin. Yeah, the guy's like a fucking musical genius. I love music, but one of the most, I think, imaginative and expressive was the Doors. They tended to kind of break all the boundaries and rules. At the same time, Jim Morrison was a fucking raging alcoholic, and if you watch some of the documentaries, he was just trashed most of the time. You're like, really? This guy wouldn't even talk to this dude in a bar. I'd fucking push him over, right? Like, dude. But he was still, when he was sober, he was a very, very smart guy. His lyrics, the way he was, the way the whole band kind of carried themselves, they tended to break the rules a lot. So I think that was the band that was probably one of the most willing to go out, think outside the box, especially for their time and stuff. So I really like that about them. But that being said, it's not like I'm out there listening to the Doors every day. Like, I love pretty much all kinds of music. The shit I don't like is music I consider to be fake, which would be mainly mainstream country pop. You'll have somebody from fucking Australia step in front of a microphone and sing in a southern accent. You tell me that shit's fucking real? That's fake as shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's fucking fake. That's 100% fake. Don't even try to do that genre. That's not what you're living. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. What's the one Sean Paul guy or whatever that sings in a Jamaican accent but it's never been to Jamaica? Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Come on, that's fake music. Same thing as AI, basically, to me. You're just fucking fake. You went with what you thought would make you popular, you fucking fake piece of shit. I don't like that. I like truth in music. It's creation. That's what art is about, is your own truth. Like, you don't have to fake that shit. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But yeah, so that's where I draw the line. I'll even listen to classic because those fuckers, I mean, that dude, Beethoven was deaf and he still put out the work to make something so fucking amazing, right? But then you've got Sean Paul that fucking got caught on the fucking counter, right? It's never been to fucking wherever. Like, dude, shut up. Anyways, that's me. I talk music all day long. I fucking love music. Just a lot of weird trivia. My mom was an amazing singer. So I grew up around my mother. She would do gigs. She would go to sing with like bands and shit like that. So she'd go practice. And so I would be going with her on the weekends and I'd just be sitting there watching her play with a live band, right? So like live sound blew my mind when I was a kid. So I just loved it. My stepdad was a piece of shit. There was multiple record labels that wanted to sign my mother, and he told her, no wife of mine will ever make more money than me, so it's me or that job. And she gave it up for him. She was one of those women that was pretty abused and just kind of thought, I can't do it without you, you know? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Cog? Yeah. So I wish she wouldn't have. I wish she would have kicked his ass out and fucking signed the contract, but she was really good. She sang backup with like Foreigner and shit like that back in the day, so she was amazing. Yeah, she was amazing. Good morning. So, but I would go to sleep listening to her practice because she'd wait till everybody go to bed, right? All of her mom stuff was done, so then she'd sit out and practice her music right outside my bedroom, so I'd listen to that. And then anytime she'd go to gigs, I'd help her carry her gear, and she taught me how to set it up. And then anytime she'd go to practices, as long as I was quiet, you know, I could go watch, and fucking, I loved it. She could do anything. She did everything from Whitney Houston to Patsy Cline. Like, she was just fucking phenomenal. Yeah. She was amazing. Yeah. What? Yeah. Right? The power of live music. It's like everybody moves as one object in that entire crowd. It's so crazy. It's just, oh no, yeah. Dude, I've been to some big shows, like 9 Inch Nails and shit like that, and that was fucking unreal amazing. Ugh, that was good. Oh my god, they make so much good music, you'd have to listen to them. I know that they're considered like an older band now, but they set the bar for a lot of bands and that genre of music, and they still hold the record. He's still putting shit out. He just put a new one out for a movie. I can't remember what it was, but it's amazing. Like, he knows how to hit it. That guy's cool. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Um, it's actually, oh my god. Actually, neither. There's a girl that does it that I think it does it better than either of them, but I can't remember who she is. Creep by Radiohead? The Creep? Yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Well, so the one God, dude, it's hard because those are both well written. So I like Stone Temple Pilots. I'm trying to think of what his name is right now. I can't think. I can't believe I can't think of what his name is. I like his vocals better. Does that like the sound of his voice, the raspy, kind of grungy rock, but the writing in Creep from oh god, yeah, is amazing. Now there's a girl that covers the Radiohead one, and that one I think is even better than the original, but I can't remember who she is. I'd have to look it up for you. But I used to play a lot of Stone Temple Pilots songs. I really liked their shit, their music, all that. So it's been a long time, but yeah, I used to cover some of their songs. Paula Villarreal? I don't know. I'd have to hear it. So a lot of times I just hear songs, right? And then I'm like, that's fucking cool. But I either look at the name and don't recognize it, or I didn't even look at the name. But I usually add it to my playlist if I'm, yeah. So I can find it. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, because that piece of music. So the senses, you five senses, right? Sight, smell, sound, blah blah blah, right? All that. That's pleasing the senses. It's one of those things that has your senses has the ability to take you back in time and space. Like you can smell something and be like, that takes me back to when mom was baking cookies as a kid, right? Like it can kind of like almost make you time travel because it brings up memories and makes them very vivid. Sound is one of those things. Music is known to, you can hear it and be like, God, I remember doing this, and it's almost like a lot of those songs are like time capsules, and that's why people fall in love with them, because a little piece of whatever they're doing is attached to that. So those memories that they keep dear come to life every time they hear that song. So now that song means something more to them. It's valued. So, and that's the beauty of music. It's a universal language. Even music without lyrics can still be understood by two people that don't speak the same language. It's cool. I love music. It's amazing. And it can do so many things. It can be healing. It can calm people in emotional states. It can do all kinds of shit, right? So it's just really, really fucking cool. I think it's something that we don't even really understand what all it can do. I mean, if you amplify it a certain way, you can shatter windows, right? So you can use it as a weapon even. Like I don't think we really understand its full potential. It's just one of those things we don't really understand yet, yeah. So I really think it's cool. Yeah, you're good. All right, man. Yeah, I got you. I'll be on. I'm trying to be on every day. Yeah, absolutely, man. Peace. Good night. This one says 30 seconds. Oh no, never mind. 8 minutes and 30 seconds. God, I'm like having allergies or something going on. I'm all Where'd you go, Beth?
I'm right here.
Oh, the boys are here. Thank you.
Yeah, they've been in here for a while, though.
Hi. Hi, buds. They love that so much. Thank you so much. I really like that.
Dino's
How
right
happy
behind you. He's laying on the blanket.
Beth?
What?
Sorry, chat, not to talk house shit, but I'm gonna talk house shit with my wife really quick. Do we have any like cleaning spray that you know of? Like Lysol or anything like that? I'm gonna use that. We're gonna gut that tomorrow, that fridge. And I'm gonna spray the shit out of it.
I think the cottage cheese in there was bad. I took it out.
Well, I'm gonna spray and then we're gonna close it and let that disinfect for a while. Then we're gonna wipe, spray again, and we're gonna do that a couple times because I want that like seriously gutted. That fucking thing is probably half of what's, you know? Yeah. The fuck is that? So. But I can do that as long as you're sitting somewhere else. I can sit right there and do it. Okay. I just have you get that stuff for me. So if you see it and you want to bring it in even tonight, that's fine because I'm going to do it tomorrow. Let's see. So, even if I come across a cyclograv that is Beskar here in a little bit, I'm going to hold on to it even though Chris is already gone. I've got that base spot, so I'll see if I can't keep it for him. Where the fuck am I going with this? Hike. Yeah. Hike. Yeah. Look at that. The score. Really? I don't remember throwing all of these out here. That's kind of crazy. Why did I? Dun, dun, dun. Nothing. Alright. BB-8. Let's collect 1.10 trill. That's so sad. 13.5 and then another 21. And then another 32. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way to 27. That's it's a lot. But let's try not to go for instant gratification, which is get the crystals now, because if we wait, we'll get more. We'll get a bigger reward. So I'm gonna try. But holy shit, it's a lot of money. Freaking kidding me? Alright. Dun. Hold on. What do I want to do? Do I want to craft? Do I want to hit the scrap pile? Let's hit the scrap pile because I need some fucking money, clearly. Even though the scrap pile now is depressing because it doesn't make near enough fast enough anymore. Let's go check the line. Three, and 38. Alrighty. What is B1 battle? Is he an epic? Let me see. I gotta check my flawless list I have going. B1. B1 battle using common. I don't have him as flawless yet. I guess I probably should have crafted that. Let's see if he's still over there. Oh no. Huh. Oh, damn. Alright. Urch. Oops, too far. Okay. 23. We need one more. Oh shit. Well shit. Hover. Rick. These headphones make my ears itch after so long of being on. It's kind of annoying, chat. Not gonna lie. Hoorah. Babe, are you hot? Yeah, well, I could use a drink.
For you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Is it Z? What Z? ZJVR? I'm just gonna call you ZJ. Is that cool? ZJ. That's cool. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Dun 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 da 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 da. Tool attack. Not useful. 926 since I've rebirthed. I'm making a little bit more money now. But not a lot. Ever gonna update our missions to bring back mythics, because they should. It brings back everything else. Regular scrap, 46 plus 926, so almost 1 bill a pile. That's not too bad. I wonder why my stomach's being so fucking sensitive lately. And it's not like it's been too bad. I feel full all the time. Like I just feel ugh. Oof. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Let's put you here. 15.5 bill. When it comes to money, yeah, that's good money. He's right. We are getting decent money for our missions. Scrap pile. Do I have those full? I do. Ground mech, pit. Nothing fun. Oh yeah, I need to start paying attention to my... See, that's a Beskar. But I need to start paying attention to whether it pops up anything over diamond like Chris was saying. Because I don't think that guy popped up anything. I don't think there was any notification that he was on the line. Could just be me not paying attention. What the fuck is that? I didn't know he moves back and forth while he's sitting here. The fuck's he do that for? Chat, what is up? How we doing? ZJ, are you still around? Coggins. Can I play Fortnite with Wall? Are you trying to say y'all?
I think so.
'Cause you can play Fortnite with Wall all you want, I guess. To each their own. I mean, the conversations are probably boring as shit, but maybe they're better than some of the ones you have with some of the humans around you. I've had that experience. I'd rather be talking to a brick wall right now. It's pretty equivalent. So, yeah, I would get that. Alright, yeah, let's just keep trying to earn cash here. Default mythics. Those are pretty common, unfortunately. It'd be really, really nice to see some mythic Beskars. That'd be really fucking cool. Let's go, crawler. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, crawler. Schnikes. Bitch, I don't care about you. My God. Ugh. The pain of it all. It's not really that dramatic. I just like to have fun, chat. It hurts like crazy. I'm like, not gonna lie to you, but no theatrics. I might. But if you can't laugh at yourself, then it's gonna be really long. for you. Oh shit. Let's see. Are you over there smiling? Why? Why did you think that was okay in the first place? No. We'll have no happiness here. Absolutely not. You listen here, you listen good. Aight. No, seriously though, what are you smelling over? Your stuff's off. Are you making something? What are you doing? What you watching? What you doing? You TikToking? That's basically what I'm asking you, babe. What you up to? Because your TV and stuff's off. You got done gaming? Why not watch it on your TV? Huh? What? Yeah, that's the problem. Why wouldn't you watch it on your TV? Because your phone's not as big. Right. Bullshit. Yeah, no, that's bullshit. A smaller screen doesn't make it easier to see everything. No. No, that's because the FPS is different. It's set up with more pixels than anything else. Yes. Yes, wifey. Yes. So why aren't you using your TV? Why aren't you sitting back in the chair and... So what? Make them get down on the floor. Make them get on your lap. Make them do whatever you want. You listen. Watch your TV. Chill and hang out, girl. Are you gonna... This will just make you tired, and then you're gonna be like, well, there's nothing else going on. I'm gonna go to bed. No. No, baby, to hang out with me. Because I fucking love you. Why? We're getting married. I must like your company. I mean, I guess that's not always the case, huh? Not everybody gets married because they like the other person. But in this case, I actually enjoy your company. Holy shit. Yeah. No, babe, if you're tired though, you know. I want you to go in. I want you to be comfy. Huh? So turn it back on. Log out. You want me to turn your TV on for you real quick? Oh. Well, that's fixable. Okay. So turn back on alarms on your phone. Okay, but anytime, don't procrastinate. If that happens, set an alarm immediately for the time you have to log out. Don't fuck with it. We already know we can't remember shit, so let's get versed in fucking alarm clocks. I love you, damn it. Okay? Alright. Don't worry about it happening once in a while. It's gonna happen. Well, let's just do what we can do to resolve it to maybe make it not happen anymore. We're good. We're good. We're baby. I've seriously been hitting it this long without any blueprints coming out. It's a little cray. Are you tired, though? Oh No. First of all, when you ask someone a question and they don't answer it directly, whether it's with another question or by sidestepping it with an explanation, that means they don't want to tell you yes or no. Oh my god, I know some things. And that's pretty easy. So, honey, I fucking love you. No, see, this is why I don't tell you that I love you staying up with me, because then you feel guilty even when you're tired and you force yourself to stay up. You better stop it. I don't want you making yourself uncomfy and pushing yourself to stay awake just because I like having you around. You're going to create an insomnia issue for yourself, and that shit's miserable. No, you don't. You can sleep just fine. Anytime you go put yourself in that bed for more than 30 minutes, you can pass out. I know you can. You listen.
These dogs thinking that they're royalty in here.
They are fucking royalty. They're our babies. Arg. The pirate's favorite droid right here. Arg. You shush. No shushing me. Nope, yep. Are you... Where are you going, bae?
Do you not want it?
Not right now, no. Yeah, just let it be cold or get cold or whatever till tomorrow. If you want it, go get it for you. Wife, do you want it? Not yet, no. I don't think I'm gonna be getting much food down me tonight, babe. It's just gonna be water and coffee. It's just not on the cards tonight. Yeah, let's go. Oh man, I have an allergy or something. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. Same hats, same hats. Yeah. Do I have all of these? I do. Okay. Let's see. Let's go around the corner. Okay. I don't think I missed much. Come on, crawler. Give us what we need. We need some shit, guys. We need some mythic Beskars. Come on. Oh. Cat scratched me. Son of a bitch. Okay. It shows up as a BU40 right now. I'll take you right there. Okay. Rainbow 9.26 bill. Let's go. Let's go. Yay! Money! Jeez, we're not even to 2 trillion yet, guys. Ugh. What do we need? 13.5? What do we need all together? 32. We need 66.5 for the rebirths all the way through 27. So if we think about it that way, to finish this whole rebirth cycle, we need 66.5 trillion. So, okay. Let's look at the number at 66.5. And that'll make 19 trill, or 15, or 13 trills seem really easy to come by. Let's trick the brain. Oh shit, why did I do that? Nope. What is that? 2BB, do I even still need that? Wait, what is a 2BB? It's rare? No, I do. Let's do it for flawless, guys. For an opportunity of a flawless. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna throw it on this guy. Come on, flawless. You know you want to be flawless. You know you do. Bummer. Okay. There we go. don't even know if you guys can see her on the back of the chair, can you? Yeah, you can a little bit, huh? What you doing, Binks? I don't know if I'm ever gonna see many mythic Beskars, guys. They just don't really come through on my crawlers at all. Like I said, I only got one mythic Beskar, and that's the Snow Mouse. Not like feeling sorry for myself or anything. Just I don't know if I'm gonna see him. Might have to do a lot of upgrading for me. Might need to put a big emphasis on chip grind. You decided you would anyways? Alright, Chad. Look at that. Look at that piece of watermelon. Look how thick that is. It's gonna go everywhere. You outdid yourself again. That was just amazing. Ooh, a nice and cold. I love you. I don't care about shit right now, Chad. I'm eating watermelon. Yeah, thank you. I didn't think I was wanting it until you brought it in. Ah. It's hard to do this one hand. Ah! Okay, wait. It's like I'm pissing myself. I either need to eat this over the bucket, or it's on because it's all over. Oh shit, that's heavy. What was that? It's just gonna get all over my face, but
What do you need me to do?
yeah, I need like a fork in my own dish or something. Thank you. Woo! That's such good watermelon. Ooh. Good call. I think my sugar is a little low. I think I was getting like ready to be like. That's like very wake me up type feel. Oh shit. Whew. spoon. You take you. Thank you. Thank you, my gorgeous wifey poo. I'll probably snag a couple more from you here in a little bit. Thank you, baby. You are amazing.
We're gonna have to empty that out pretty soon.
What? Yeah. Yeah. Probably just need to plan on doing it tomorrow when I clean out the fridge. Yeah? Alright, so I think I'm gonna do a little cleaning in here tomorrow then. That being said. Wait. Did your mom
What? What?
don't we take Sam somewhere tomorrow?
No, next Tuesday.
Oh shit, okay.
There was a spider on my glasses.
What?
There was a spider on my
When?
glasses just a bit ago.
What are you talking, like ran across your face?
It was on my glasses. I thought it was like a piece of something. It's a little tiny spider. It was like crawling on my
Ugh.
glasses.
Ugh. Not cool. Did you kill it?
No,
Why not?
because I'm nice like that.
Whatever. What'd you do with it?
It's gone.
Bae?
How did I know?
You took it all the way outside and
Baby, don't be cruel to spiders.
it bullshit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
They're living creatures.
They came into my territory.
That doesn't mean that you need to kill them.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
One day there's going to be a law where if
If he's not, he is armed. He comes in with his fucking fangs drawn. Shit. No, it comes in fucking guns blazing. Yeah, he does. He's packing everything. Yeah, but don't start no shit. Don't be no shit. You know. And he came towards me. Like, so that's a sign of aggression right there. No, that's a sign. That's an act of aggression. So, bro, he stepped two. I'll respect nature when nature start respecting my space. Yep. Burn it down. We're gonna burn the house down. It's done. Had it. Yes, we are. No, it's not. It just came right back in right after you put it outside. No, it came right back in the house right after you dropped him out. Off outside, he just came right back in. And then he laughed about it. He's like, that was fucking dumb. What? What? Wife? What are you doing? What? Okay, look at it without the rubber band. I couldn't see the rubber band, so didn't that look a little weird? What are you doing? Yeah, exactly. What the fuck are you doing over there? Thought you were trying to convince me you had cobwebs on your hands or something. What the fuck are you doing? 1.94. What levels Nova Shop goes to? Oh shit, what is it? Damn! Damn! Level 10? Damn, dude. Okay. Yeah. Holy shit. Cool. What else did you figure out? Was that it? The scrap value and the chips? I assume if it goes to level 10, probably most everything else does.
Credits and on reverse, maybe 1 point to be used. Also reverse by
There's also rebirth 500. Rebirth 500? I know how they're doing that. Yeah. That's cool. It's just not the way I want to play it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, but he's playing with an alt account. That's how they do that. And that's kind of pretty much cheating. It's funny because I've had a lot of people that have come in and hung out in my live and then even gotten in and played with me for a while, and then they tell me, yeah, I would bet he has several alts that he uses. That's how they've been doing it. But it's funny because when people bring that up to me and I'm like, nah, I'm not into that, man. I'd rather just kind of play like as is and enjoy the game. I don't have to be the first to any, you know what I mean? The game is just fun. It's for me to play until I don't have fun playing it anymore. I don't need to be at any certain level. I'm just playing it. So it's just, that's not like, it's just, like, I don't judge people for doing that. It's just not, it would be pointless for me. It's just kind of like, why? I don't need to be the first to 500. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just trying to have fun. So yeah, so the people that like, that's their kind of grind, let them have at it, you know? But it's funny because every time I say that, they end up like leaving and blocking me, and I'm like, again, like I said, I didn't judge you because that's what you do. I just said it's not for me. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not like I need to be the first to 500 or anything else. I don't care. I'm just playing to play. So, but yeah, they always take off. It's weird.
getting well and probably gonna hesitate now. I figured I would let you know all.
Yeah, that's super cool. Thanks, man. That means we still got a long ways to grind, you know? A long ways before that could even be maxed out. Okay, cool. I will see you tomorrow then. Wait. Monowalk or Beskar? Damn, it needed to be a cyclograph. Fuck. What? What's that? Okay. Just throw that on there. Let's collect. Baby. I love you. Yeah, I'm still looking for it. If I find it, I'm gonna hold onto it for you. That blueprint I have in there is just in there so it doesn't count as something on the ground, but that really doesn't matter. I was just holding on to it in case I don't find the cyclograph and somebody might need that, but we'll see. If I find the cyclograph, I'll hold on to it for you, like I said. Yeah. Yeah, Rainbow and then Beskar, yeah. Shit, I wish I'd stop opening that with this bot. Damn it. I keep missing out on all the chips I could get doubled. Ah. Or droid. I keep calling them bots. They're droids.
Hey, perfect. If I see them, I'll hold on to them for you.
Very cool. Thank you, my friend. You have a good night. Get some sleep. Let's see. We're going to go back to this. Let me force it. Alright, let's go check out the line. Boring. Boring, boring, boring. I know I need a load lifter, but I don't want to level it up to rainbow. That's just crap. I've had 2 gold ones. They don't make shit. So I feel like eventually a load lifter could come through here at least diamond for me. At least. Crawler. Hold the fuck on. Why was I gonna do that? BB-8. Okay, let's start paying attention to the crawler and the notifications, because I keep forgetting to do this. I gotta see if it is popping those up, because I have not been paying attention. If so, let's just put you over there for now. And like, of course, like, the ADHD is literally bad right now, and I'm getting it taken care of, but still, like, that bad? Come on, man. I'm just not seeing those ever? That one showed up. That rainbow showed up. Rainbow, what's the timer though? Oh shit, I almost jumped that. Let's go check the timers. Okay, so that was the timers basically. Alright, let's let those pass by. Alright. So these will be the randos. What do you say? Anything diamond above, I think? Yeah, that would fit. Baby, are you okay? You okay? I don't know. I feel like you're bored and want to go to bed, but you're trying to stay up for me. I love you, honey. I'd never seen them my whole life growing up. And what we were told were fireflies turned out to be box elder bugs, and they didn't light up. So I was like, oh, the whole lighting up thing is just like a cartoonish thing, right? And then the first time I went to Michigan, I was sitting out in the backyard at Wendy's sister's house, and all of a sudden I looked around and there was all these glowing bugs flying around. I'm like, are you fucking for real? Like, are these fireflies? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, no, fucking for real? It was so cool looking. I'm like, glowing bugs. Like, this is fucking crazy. I would have loved that as a kid. I would have been catching fireflies every fucking day.
You don't really get them here.
No. I think they like high humidity places. Yeah. But they're fucking cool looking. About shit my pants. I was like,
It's too dry here.
oh yeah. This is the fucking desert, man. This is literally the desert. This is the desert. You know that, right? It's considered a desert. You ready to...
In Michigan, and they look amazing right now.
Ah, see? There we go. Yeah, fireflies are super cool.
When we went to Kansas back in the day, I seen them for the first time, like actual in real life. I thought they were really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I loved them. I thought they were the coolest fucking thing. I must have looked like a fucking 5-year-old at Christmas or something. I was so cool. And then I thought about how many times, like when I was younger, I loved to eat some fun shit that would make those look amazing. God, that would have been cool. That would have been super cool. I would have just sat out in the backyard, like. That would have been so fucking awesome. You live in Michigan? That's super cool. TT girl, what's up? How you doing? What part of Michigan you live in?
Doing good, and yourself.
I'm doing fantastic. Just chilling, playing some
Down by
Tycoon.
Grand Rapids.
I don't think I know where that's at, actually. I'd have to look. My ex-wife was from there. I don't really know too much about, I mean, she was like she's from the Detroit area. Her brother and sister live out there. And they're not from the Detroit area. They're from, like, different area. I'm not sure where from, but anyways, that's the areas we were in over there. And that's the only part I really saw. But cool, very cool. I can't believe.
It's really bad right now.
Yeah. I believe it. I gotta borrow this back for a minute. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe we should check my sugar. Yeah, that just seems really weird today. I just feel like I am like high 1 second and then super fucking low the next, and it just like keeps going back and forth. Because I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure if I'm high or low right now.
That's what this is for.
Seems a little weird. Ow! That one was a little too close to the finger now. It's locked. Did it work? 131?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm normal, right?
Pretty close to normal, yeah.
Yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Huh. Maybe it's just because I haven't really had much to eat and I haven't really had much to drink today. I don't know. I can't decide if I'm cold or hot. My body just keeps like going back and forth. And it's not hot flashes. I don't have a uterus or anything anymore, man. Dun dun dun. Wait, I got R2 with me? Okay, good. Because these planes about to come in. Oh, well, I'll finish eating this watermelon. That'll probably make me feel... Because 131 I might be dropping. So... Because the watermelon made me perk up for a minute. And now I feel like I'm dizzy again. Like I'm kind of like faded. So, TT, what's up? What are you doing? Oh, Oscar, how you doing? What are you up to? Do you play Droid Tycoon or Fortnite? Both? A couple different versions of Fortnite?
Play Fortnite, Droid Tycoon.
Hell yes. You're an addict like the rest of us. Welcome to Tycoon, Droid Tycoons Anonymous. I am Diablo. I'm also an addict. Thank you. Thank you.
Definitely.
Alright. Well, pleased to meet you. I appreciate the follow and all that. Look, and you've been following for a little bit, so that's cool. Appreciate it. Where you at with the... You been playing since day one, or just started recently, or where you at with everything? Let me take a bite of this watermelon, guys.
Oh,
You're... Oh, thank you.
it's day one.
Day one. Alright. You're a lifer. Fuck. So what rebirth and stuff are you on then? What super rebirth, and then what rebirth level are you? Watermelon. Usually whenever, no matter how I feel, if I'm feeling like a little under the weather or whatever, I can eat watermelon. It seems to be one of the... Watermelon, cucumbers, and like cantaloupe and honeydew. Those seem to be something I can always eat. Maybe just because they're a very watery. I'm sure that once you drink all the water out of them, then there's not really much in there. It's so awesome, and just like it's really nice and ripe, and the spoon just kind of like cuts right through it like butter. Like it's this is delicious, babe.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I know how to make it.
Mm-hmm. You do. This is making me feel better. Thank you. So what super rebirth are you, TT? TT girl, you still there? Mm-hmm. The minute you went in there? Yeah. Thank you. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly sure. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna point this at you for a little bit. Eating that watermelon made me cold. Alright, let's go R2. That made me feel better. Thank you, baby. Whew. Tomorrow I'm gonna have some cucumber salad if you don't mind. Bae? Oh yeah, P.S. You haven't made any rice, right?
Oh no, I haven't. I'm sorry.
No, don't, because tomorrow's gonna be cucumber salad. So don't make it yet. Okay, tomorrow's gonna be like fruit and cucumber salad.
No, I haven't made it yet.
Thank you. Whew. Did I not put... Okay, really? I just missed a whole bunch of these. Obviously not paying attention. Oh, shit. I need to trade my droids. Okay, R2D2, you are going to go here. Let's go. Oh, shnikes. Look at my hair. The headphones. It always does that. Yeah, I just stopped giving a fuck. I used to care when it would do it on stream. I used to like stop and be like, fix it. But now I'm just like, fuck it. Everybody gets it. If you're a gamer, you know all about it. Oh, why the fuck am I crafting him with a BB-8? What the hell? Come on, Diablo. Default. I'm so tired of default bullshit. Ugh. Don't you dare put out another mythic without it being Beskar. Ugh. It's gonna beat the shit out of everything. That's what I'm gonna do. I chose violence. And it was the right decision. Son of a bitch. Wasting my time, my resources, my focus. Come on, Mythic Beskar. Come on. I'm almost certain. Yeah. You know how that makes me feel? Like, the hair on the back of my neck is standing up. Like, what could you possibly want? What could you possibly want? What? Ugh. Yeah, but I don't think she would talk. I think she'd just watch. And she wouldn't click into my page. She would just watch. You know? She would stay on the outside. She would never come all the way in. I don't know though. What I'm saying is if it is, she would only be talking because she wants to fill the water because she wants to talk about something. She wants to, you know? It's like I don't need to hear anything. I don't need what there's absolutely no reason we would ever need to have or to talk to each other. There's nothing. Like and I just feel like, okay, I gotta watch every angle because how are you trying to fuck with me right now? You know? I don't like that feeling. I don't want to have to feel like I gotta watch my back because I don't know why the fuck you were contacting me. Ugh. That would make me feel so uneasy. But at the same time, there's like absolutely no possible way they could ever affect my life unless I let them. You know what I mean? So it's not like really there could be, because I hold the power now. I realize that. All I have to do is say no. Yeah. You only get involved in what you let yourself get involved in. You know? I don't have to, no matter what they had to say, I wouldn't have to, I could just be like, no. Mm-mm. So it doesn't really matter. I don't like they could really do anything. I just have a bad feeling that that's exactly what that was. Yeah. The hell was that? That beep beep beep. Is that your phone? Are you watching something? Baby? That made me think I'm going crazy. Yeah, don't. I'm like, ooh, I'm having control flashbacks. Yeah, like, dispatch? With all the fire panels behind you that would beep, 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 beep if something was fucking about to go down. It'd start beeping. That's what that sounded like. I'm like, what is that? Why? I've missed every single thing that's passed by in the last few minutes. Not that it mattered too much, I guess. I can actually tell that the watermelon goes down into my stomach. Do you think that's weird? Giving me this. They're good chips, though. I don't really want to just throw it away. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? We are getting just a little backed up. So let's. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We're getting it now. We're grinding. I don't know where my wifey poo went. almost at 3 bill. Or trill. Which means we need just a little over 10. 10 trill. Babe, what you doing? Okay, where'd you go? Oh. I just didn't even hear you leave, and then I look over there and you were gone. I was like, oh shit. You're a fucking ninja. You're a ninja. Alright. Good push, bud. Dig that. You're welcome, wife. Alright. I don't think so. Let's go ahead and turn that off, because then I'll just turn this on me, and I'm sure. It just, yeah, let's turn it off. This is more than enough right here. What are you looking for? Did you find them? Not yet? You need. Here.
Oh, no, I found him.
You did? Wait, before you lay down, yeah. Can you help me? Chat, let me take a real quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Ah. Wait, what? Okay. What's up, chat? How we doing? How we doing, chat? How we doing? I am back. Have no fear. Diablo is here. Alright. Well, let's get back to scheming on owning the entire Empire Droid Kingdom. Just kidding. What's that off of though? Like, is it Pinky and Brain? What do you want to do today, Brain? Try to take over the world. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright, we were in the middle of putting these planes out. Urge. Wait a minute, what the hell? Swap back to you. Let's get rid of you. I can't believe I can't get like a Beskar Cyclograph. I get them all the time. All the time. And then Chris asks for one and it's like they disappear. It's like this game reads your thoughts, bro. It's the Force. What the hell is that? What the hell was that? What? Motherfucker. Guys, when people are soliciting shit, I love to fuck with them back. It's so hard. Especially if they try to do it through text. That shit's fucking hilarious. Hey! Let me see why my guy isn't talking. 1 second. There we go. I am Super Rebirth 5. What's up? What's your name? Yuri. How are ya? Dun 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 dun. Okay. I got this guy in here. Sup? Hey, Oscar, what you doing? Let's get this guy out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. What you doing, man? You wanna do a cheers? I'm gonna do one right now. Wait, are you doing it with me? Oh, alright. Well, I'll do one now. And then you tell me as soon as you got one, I'll do one again. And of course, bro, every time we cheers, you better tell your girl cheers unless she asleep or something, you know? Just cheers. She's your girl. That means she's part of the crew. Let's see. Let's take that. Oh, shit, really? I can't put this fucker in the lounge? Okay. Shit. Let me go with this guy first. I swear I just put these fuckers out like 2 seconds ago. Come on, Beskar Cyclo. Beskar Cyclograb. I was gonna call it a Cyclens or whatever the new one is, but that's not the one he needs. Are you fucking for real? Get your ass in there. Let's go. Alright. We need to sell some shit. That's where we were at. So, but first of all, before I fucking sell anything, let me check the crawler. Alright. And then let me check what I need to have before I fucking sell shit. Beskar, Rick, Mono Beskar, and Tritech, I believe, are on the line, so it's only the Rick that I have to worry about selling from the lounge, right? Beskar Mono, yes. Tritech is right there, so I won't sell that. What the fuck was the other one? God, ADHD blows. Urch. Rick, 1200. Fuck me sideways.
The safety cones on the ones you don't want to sell.
That's what I thought I did, but sometimes I don't trust my own ADHD brain, so I'm like, fuck, I need to check just before. There should be cones on them unless they're on the line. If they're on the line, I don't have to worry too much about selling them, but I'm like, I'm not sure if I put a cone on it or just thought about needing to do that. Speaking of, I need to take my medication. I forgot my second set. Ugh. Every time I do that. Alright. Wait a minute. Babe? Sarah? Oh, fuck, never mind. Never mind.
What's the matter?
Are you already in bed?
I was laying down. What?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's up?
I thought that I didn't remember drinking all my coffee.
Okay.
So I was looking everywhere for it, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, tell me it didn't fall over the back.
Oh,
And then I saw it, I remember drinking it because I crunched it and put it in the trash case.
do you want your other one?
No, I do not. But I was just taking my other set of meds.
Oh,
I didn't take my other ones.
you want to take them?
No, I want you to.
You need to take them.
If you want to get them real quick, I'll take them. Yeah, I love you.
I'm not gonna say, ugh, screw your meds. I'm just gonna go to bed.
Did you take yours? Yeah, and they're in that bag too.
No, they're right here.
They're supposed to be in that bag. Well, if you want them right there, obviously.
I don't think I do.
Yeah, you need to take them.
Need to take them when I brush my teeth.
Meds for ADHD.
Yeah. My ADHD ones I have to take twice a day. And then I take one a day ones, and I haven't taken those yet. And those are diabetic pills, blood pressure pills, and what else do I take? There's like 20 prescriptions there.
You do insulin shots.
No. I'm type 2. And as I'm losing weight, it's gonna reverse. I won't be diabetic forever if I lose the weight. So I'm only diabetic because I'm overweight. So all I have to do is take metformin pills for that right now, but I'm losing a lot of weight, so I don't know that I'll have to take it for much longer. What else do I take? Holy shit. I mean, ibuprofen.
Anxiety meds.
I take one for anxiety, but I don't remember what the fuck it is.
Venlafaxine.
Venlafaxine? And then, not in this bunch, I need to grab some more, but I typically take, like, fish oil for joints, right? I'll take a vitamin D. I love you, baby. Thank you so much. I'll take a vitamin D3. I take MSM, so like Mike, Sam, Mike, just the letters though. And that is for joints and stuff, and that's something that they actually give to like racehorses and shit to keep their joints really well. So, because like my knees are fucked, I have degenerative joint and disc disease, so like my shit's fucked anyways, right? So yeah, so the more I can do for my like my joints and shit, the better off I feel. So like your vitamins and shit like that. But a lot of that, like, so the metformin goes away when I lose weight. The blood pressure pills will go away when I lose weight. The ones I'm not sure about, ADHD is not going to go away. Anxiety, we're not really sure exactly what that's about. There's some PTSD stuff that I didn't label as PTSD. I didn't realize that it affects you that way, so. But not like anything bad or anything like. Just like enough to make you feel anxious, I guess. And so, but a lot of that comes with like, I mean, the jobs I've done, like working in prisons and stuff. There's a lot of, it's high anxiety environments. And so it's just kind of like what I've been around. And they call that PTSD, like, because it's become so repetitive that it just becomes like you're in constant anxiety and you don't realize it anymore. So it's kind of like that type thing. And it's probably from working a whole bunch of jobs like that where it's like, you know, working in emergency dispatch centers and shit like that where it's like high anxiety, stressful calls and shit like that always. So it's kind of like, yeah. But yeah. And nothing works better than the cheers, you know what I mean? My doc even said, I wouldn't stop that, that's helping. Like, cool. Thank you. Here's my goal, Oscar.
It's a lot of stuff to take.
I know.
Cheers helps.
Oh yeah, it does. But here's the thing: is everything that I have going on with me is pretty much not completely reversible, but somewhat fixable. My quality of life could greatly improve and then maintain at that level, right? So I'm happy about that because there's nothing I have going on that I'm stuck with forever. That being said, I want to get for like quality of time that I have in my life. I want it to be like quality, you know, like everything I do, I want it to be like quality shit, right? I want to go hike in Hawaii, shit like that. I want to have those experiences. So, my idea for complete happiness and mental harmony and everything goes along with your body, right? You're not gonna feel happy up here if your body does not feel good because you're dragging an extra 150 pounds. That's not cool. That makes your body a fucking prison of sorts, right? So, of course, you're gonna be depressed when you're like that. You don't feel free like you should. So, as I lose weight, the diabetes goes away. Probably some of the anxiety and stuff goes away. The blood pressure pills go away. So that's what I'm saying. Like I can get down, and my whole goal is getting down to basically only needing the cheers or only utilizing the cheers and feeling okay. So that's the healthy I want to get to. And people are like, "Oh, how much weight do you want to lose?" Enough to where my ass can hike a 7-mile hill up, you know, a 7-mile hike uphill. You know, whatever that looks like, I don't know. Healthy. I want to be healthy. I want to gain muscle. Because with degenerative joint and disc, gaining muscle helps hold everything where it's supposed to, and it'll help me feel a lot better. So I'm not like, yeah, I'm gonna bodybuild and compete. Well, no. But I'm gonna start training like a bodybuilder so that I can put the muscle on and hold my skeleton in place like it should be. It's not gonna be. I'll never be back to 100%, but I could be a lot better than where I'm at. But yeah, I wanna be able to go do fun shit, have a smile on my face, laugh a lot, have a lot of life experiences that are super cool and fun, and enjoy myself. I don't really give a fuck what I look like, although it's gonna be better than where I'm at. But you know what I mean. But I don't care what I look like. I just want to feel a certain way, and I want to be on that top of that 7-mile hike uphill in Hawaii and cheersing from up there. You know what I mean? Yeah. I just want to do that shit. And it's that or sit here and stay fat. Like, come on. That's just stupid. I'm going to get my lazy ass in gear. But it's not from being lazy.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. It's not from being lazy entirely. I have some medical conditions that have caused me to gain an abnormal amount of weight. But those things are fixable. Thyroid, metabolism, all that's fixable. So I'm excited because I'm already on that journey. My doctor's already working with me. We're doing tests and blah, 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 taking what I need to take and all that good shit. So things are coming back around, but you know, it's a slow grind, but I don't give a shit. the point is another 2 years, I'm gonna be doing that 7 mile hike rather than sitting on my ass all day. You know, I don't mind sitting in here playing games and stuff, but I would like some of my stream to be like from, hey, I'm going on vacation, I'm gonna bring you guys with me, you know, or so just kind of document fun shit, not just games. I want to do some cool shit. Ooh, I'm not gonna open that guy yet. Let's be smart. See if I can double R. Yes. Double R chips. Oh. God, okay, so I tend to get some allergies, and for whatever reason, I get them like later at night. There's something around here that blooms, that likes to come out at night. And
a nice hike in Hawaii and then doing cheers would be badass.
right? That's what I'm fucking talking about. And you know what? Like, they gotta have some good cheers in Hawaii. You know what I'm saying? My God, why would I want to miss out? Miss out on those experiences and stay home and be fat and not be able to move. And I mean, that's my choice. It's literally just that. It's a choice.
Been going on hikes here in YN, taking some nice cheers.
Hell yeah, bro. I used to love to do that. I used to love to go, like, just even for long ass walks and take cheers with me. And I'd just stop along the way and stop somewhere and be like, this is a cool spot. I'm going to cheers right here. You know, like listening to music the whole time. Now, that was before my surgeries and shit. Now I can't walk long distances or stand for long periods. But if I went into like the gym and used the exercise bike, and if I use the weights, I have a weight bench and some dumbbell, some adjustable 50-pound each weights in there, so I can sit in there and work every body part, chest, arms, you know, back, legs. I can do some squats in there, box squats, stuff like that, that you sit down and then you stand back up, like, you know, starting small but doing it. It's all just starting the motion. As long as I'm getting everything in motion, it'll just start rolling faster and faster, and that's the beauty of it. So that's where I'm at. But yeah, I want to go have those. I want to look at my page, my streamer stuff, and say, look, there's me in this country doing this with cool fucking people that are laughing our asses off and enjoying our time together. That's what I want to have. Yeah. Cheers, my dude. Are you ready to cheers? Yeah, so you're in Washington, so see, you've got really pretty places to hike, like really pretty. Oh, you're good, you're good. I'm gonna do one right now and then grab it. Let me know, I'll do one back to back with you. Cheers. All right. Let's see. Holy crap.
Alright, I'm ready if you want to take another.
Hell yeah. Whoa, sorry, bro. Yeah. Okay. I swear to God, I'm going to sneeze. Go ahead. Go.
Cheers.
Woo! Okay. Alright. I swear to God, I'm going to sneeze. But every time I feel like it's coming close, it goes away. And it's been doing it for a good 20-30 minutes now where it's like, is something touching my nose or what? I'm gonna fucking sneeze. That's so annoying. It's gotta be allergies. It's the only thing I can think of. Anyways. Cheers, my dude. I have R2-D2 already. Okay. Damn, man. Let's craft you just because you got good chips. Seriously? Okay. I thought it was floating. Hate it when they float like that. Oh yeah, I've got some allergies going on, but there's something around here. I don't know what it is. Always at night. Wife says Russian olive trees, but I don't know what the fuck those are. And I would have to probably just go like see one and see how I react to it, because it very well could be that. I don't know. They've never been anywhere I've lived before, so. But why at night? Let's build some more droids. We got too many droids hanging out. Right after we check the line, chat. This is important. Since I don't pay the fucking attention that I should.
Ready for an invite.
I urge. Alright, there we go. Oh. Yeah. Let's see if that gets you in. If not, then I gotta check my. Should be. Oh, cool. I think I let you right in. I was gonna say I gotta check my things, but it shouldn't take me too long to get it sorted. But cool. Should just let you right in. Is it letting you in? Do I have like a piece of cat hair or something stuck to my glasses? These sunglasses. So I have really shitty eyesight. I've had really shitty eyesight since I was a kid. What's really weird about that though is now that I'm getting older, I guess it's somewhat reversing, and they said it's starting to get better. But needless to say, my prescription is still changing. So it's kind of weird because now it's like it's getting better. What the fuck?
Fortunately, it says 1F ready.
Wait, go ahead and leave, and then let me send you another invite again. Sometimes it just takes like 2 times, and then if not, I'll go figure out what I gotta do with those droids really quick. So I'm blind as a bat anyways, guys. And then, my glasses. These are prescription, so my glasses got scratched enough right across the lens to where they're like it's kind of hard to see through them now, and I need to go get glasses, but at the same time I started wearing my sunglasses because they're still prescription, right? And they're polarized, and I stopped getting headaches. I was getting headaches in here because you have all these lights that are coming back at you, and the headache stopped, and the colors of the screen like literally just kind of pop. Like it looks so bright and colorful, and I'm like, no scratches at all. I'm like, this is super clear. So I just started fucking wearing these. The headaches went away. But I know people are probably coming to my stream. They're probably like, what the fuck are you wearing sunglasses for? Because it works. But yeah, these are literally... Is it letting you in? Okay, let me go check these droids out because that's some bullshit. Hold on, this guy can go. Fuck! Alright, give me 1 second, man. See, my ADHD brain. I was supposed to sell some of these so I could get some of the other ones to build.
Says one half again. Let him request to join.
Okay. So there's this guy. So, I can sell this one because it's the exact same fucking thing. Let's get rid of you. Let's put you on here because I think you take like 2 seconds. You do. Can just sell you outright. Let's throw this dude on here. He's your 2-hour build. This guy's 37. I can get this guy out of here really quick. Is it letting you join?
Bill says one half.
Okay, give me just 1 second here. It won't take me very long. I'll probably just throw one of these bitches away. I don't need them all, but... Well, I don't need any of them, really. It's just scrap, but it's chips, you know? Come here. Hurry up. Sell you. Let's throw you.
Me the Kim K skin. All JK.
Let's throw that right there. Where'd the other one go? Did I get it on a table too? Yay! Alright, let me come back to the lobby. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, there we go. Oh. Gift you the Kim K. I wouldn't fucking buy that for my worst enemy. Fuck that. I can't believe that, like, we're putting that as, like, somebody you should look up to our kids. It's just like, holy fuck, are we for real? Like, those are, like, our idols and shit these days? Fuck. Shit. Alright, let's do it, dude. Fuck. Fuck that noise. If you wore that skin, I'd kick you out of my fucking lobby. Shit.
Oh, she is
Yeah, fuck that shit. I mean, you might... it would actually be pretty funny to kick somebody's ass in that skin, but shit. Wow. That's what little girls are like looking up to now and saying, that's what we should be like. Are you fucking for real? Oh, shit. Ugh. Interesting. Yeah. Like, I was literally surprised. I'm like, how the fuck did that make it in here? What the fuck is wrong with us? Uh, here I'm not gonna lie. Like when that show was going, the Kardashians, I watched a little bit of it, but I remember laughing and being like, "These are your problems." Like what the fuck? Holy shit! And then thinking like, "God damn." Like, you probably think that that's the really real world, but you'd never live. You'd never make it in the really real world. Like, whoa. You'd be eaten by a wild animal just strolling through the wrong park, right? I know. So it was something that I watched because I found comical value in it. And not because they're funny people. Just wow. So yeah. Fun times. But now apparently it's fun for the whole family. What the fuck is that? Cheers. Oh yeah. Do I have it? I did. I had it muted. Cheers. Yeah, I was actually thinking about Kylie Jenner the other day because I saw a commercial that came on, and I think she's advertising glasses or something. Yeah, what is it they say? Like, take a snapshot or something? Yeah. But I'm like, what is it about these girls that makes them, like, are they super intelligent? Did they cure cancer? Like, why? Not really. They walked into something their parents were trying to create. I mean, you're... Yeah, but, like, what the fuck? I just don't know why... What makes their family so fucking interesting? Is it the OJ thing and their dad being the lawyer? Like, that's what really made them famous to begin with, right? Money, but you can see any fuck with money on any station. What is it about them? Like... But why is it like this is what the little girl, because it used to be like, I don't know, are they like considered real life Barbies or something? Because it used to be like Barbies now, and now the girls, you can like literally find like Kim Kardashian dolls and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? You know? Like, I think it's like they're kind of like the real life Barbies for some of these younger girls. It's just like, holy shit. Yeah. Well, like, I can see if they did something brilliant, but, like, I don't know. Getting born and throwing out some perfume doesn't really seem like it's a life changer. Like, for me, like, okay, let's say, like, maybe acting, being an actor or an actress isn't, like, real, like, oh, you worked hard at life, but you're doing something, right? You're still having to work. She was? Well, you're talking about a different film. She might have been acting in that. Yeah, that's probably acting. But like, what did they do, or what's their tie to fame? Why did people say, let's do a show on their life, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't really understand. I know, I guess Bruce Jenner or Caitlyn Jenner was an athlete, right? Olympian though, or what? What was he? Well, I know the older girls' dad was the O.J. Simpson lawyer. So that was, but is that their only claim to fame? Like, I don't know. Where's the money come from? You still make a lot of money after you're like a retired Olympian? Is that? I don't think so, right? So it wouldn't have been Caitlyn Jenner's money. I don't know. I mean, he was a famous lawyer, but how much? I mean, he's like, how long could that money last you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're famous for. They're not like actors or anything. Like, how the fuck did you even get business people? But for like some perfumes or something? What did they do? Does she? How involved is it? Like, is she designing the clothes, or is she just hiring other people to doing it and calling it her clothing line? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how involved is she really? Is she talented like that? I don't know. Well, just leggings. Okay. See what I mean? Like, I don't. I just can't find any reason to. Yeah. What do you want to? What do you do? Like, how? Money doesn't. Getting money doesn't make you less bored. I mean, you can go buy shit to do and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But like, you gotta have an interest in life besides money. Like, Justin Bieber is a musician. He likes to fuck around with music in his time. So what are the Kardashians doing in theirs? I don't know. I just don't understand that. Well, that's it? That's it? Fuck. But why? Shit. Yeah, I don't either. I don't get what the Kardashians, what made them famous, but it has to be their dad and the whole OJ thing. I think they've just been kind of famous since then. Because that was such a huge, it was just such a huge trial. And so long. So I think they kind of went just like under the microscope after that. The Illuminati? You really think it's Illuminati? I think they would be right. They'd be like, why? Yeah, they'd be like, right? They're like, you're here because you have money. Shut up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what made them famous. I just feel like everybody has like kind of their thing that they do, and they just started happening from like nowhere. Kim K sings what? Just the video? The video with what's his nuts? Nope, I'm good on both those. Go for it. I know, like, so when I watched a little bit of the show, it was when that basketball player proposed to the second oldest, I think she was. Yeah, and what happened to him? He passed away? Did he really? That's shitty. Out of all... Oh, fuck. I didn't even know that. See, out of all the Kardashians, I thought she was like the most real out of them. And yeah, well, no, not the third youngest. The middle one is. Oh yeah, you're right. So that would be Chloe, huh? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I thought she was a little bit more down to earth, and I thought like probably she's got a really big drive, and she's kind of a thinker. Really, you think so? Like, is she smart? Does she like? But does she educate herself? Is she a total ditz? Like what you know? Yeah, I think Chloe was somewhat of a thinker. Well, you can kind of tell if somebody seems like just kind of what they're interested in, what they do in life. Is she? She might be. I don't know what they. I don't really understand what it is. I mean, here's what I feel like. Even if they run their own business, it was probably somebody that was. She's probably like, I want to do this, and her parents said, okay, let me hire these people that are gonna help you do that, and you just sign off on everything, right? Like, how much involved is she really in the process? Did she really educate herself on how to make perfumes? Or how to design clothing, or does she just hire somebody to do it and put her fucking name on it? Like, that's what I'm like. What makes you relevant? I don't know. And if it's like absolutely nothing, like what the fuck are we watching them for? I just don't understand. It doesn't entertain my brain, but my brain, like I said, is ADHD, and it has to have like things going on. It can't just like, we like this girl because she makes cologne. I'm like, okay, yeah. Where's your depth? Anyways, sorry. That's just me. Overthinker. Yeah? You can... Okay. You want to go play with them? What do you want to do? You can do whatever you want to do. Bro. Just all Fortnite? I mean, they're welcoming. I play with followers. They'd have to follow up on one or the other platform for that. I have to hold true to that. Yeah. Yeah. I was mainly just kind of, because, okay, so Fortnite wasn't my main, Siege was. And Fortnite, yeah, Fortnite is, was recommended to me by the TikTok streamer agency thing that I'm part of, and because they were saying like, so here with TikToks, Siege is considered an adult game, right? So first of all, they'll put you on when you're playing that, they switch you to the 18 and over, and then they take you off the FYP because the sounds are violent, is what they say. And I'm like, so you're recommending Fortnite, which also they're like, it has a lot of gun, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, but Fortnite does too. It still has gun sounds in it. Like, what? If you closed your eyes and just listened to the gun sounds of both games, I don't know if you'd tell a difference. Like, okay. So it's just kind of weird thinking to me, right? But so I started playing Fortnite. I was like, okay, I'm going to play like 2 hours of Fortnite just to get me on the FYP, and then I'll switch over to Siege. So I played Blitz, and that was really the only thing I really played. And then, yeah, and then I found this Tycoon. So then I'm like, oh shit, I love this. And then they put out the sprites, and now I'm like, now I love Battle Royale. And then I found out you could do like, if you really put some work into it and get good at the game, you can do like competitions and shit like that. And I'm like, oh fuck, well, and now I'm actually like, I actually fucking enjoy it. It's my main game now. I played Siege one day when the new season dropped, was the first day, and I played it for like an hour and a half, and I haven't touched it since. That's unheard of for me. But oh, cheers, sorry. Which ones are yours? Yeah. No. Do I need the Rick any higher than I have him? No. No. I already have the LEP as diamond. Nah, I'm good on all these, dude. Yeah. I would sell them though before you leave. Why walk away from all this cash? Yeah, just go throw them in the thing right there. Get some extra money. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of convenient actually. I dig it. Yeah. Yep, you'd have it in your base. Alright, man. I'll catch you later. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm gonna probably switch over to sprites for a minute and then come back. But yes, thank you. Let's see. Whoop. What do I have in here? I have that. Glitchy. I got everything on the table, right? That was there. Do I need more of this? No. That's there. That's there. That is there. Ground mech. It's got 4 hours. It's got 2 hours. Alright. Alright, guys, we gotta finish this up. Let's go. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Hey, thanks for all the likes, guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate that. It doesn't tell me who's throwing those out. So, whoever it is, or whoever's it is, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah. We're at 3.15 trill. We have 10 trill to go. Wait. 13.5. Okay, so we got a little bit more to go. That's all. There we go.
Trying to do the full thing for super retarded.
Yeah. Hey, how are you doing? I think so. I don't know though, because the last couple droids I need are mythic, and one's rainbow and one's Beskar, and I don't know how easy it is gonna be to get those. So, if it's not real easy, did I not clear out the lounge? What am I doing? if it's not gonna be really easy, if it's gonna, because I think I can get to, I know I can get all the way to 27, but I just don't have what I need to get through 27. So, so other than that, I just need the cash. So, I'm probably gonna get to 27, but I might not go all the way through. We'll see. I might, it depends. I might have some chips by then where I could just upgrade a little bit. Oh. And if that's the case, then hell yeah, I'll finish it. Kind of forgetting what the fuck I was gonna do. Let me make sure everything here's good. Oh. Oh yes. Fuck. I need to sell some fucking droids. That's what I was gonna do. No. This is ADHD. I forgot to take my second pill till just a few minutes ago, so I'm starting to get a little scatterbrained. Let me see if I still have another one of those. I do. Okay. Not that I need them for rebirth, so I could totally get rid of these. Yay.
Not what I was going to do is my number one barrier in this game. How do you become double gold, double XP? This generates same horror.
Wait, forgot what I was going to do is my... double gold, double XP. Yeah, pretty much, right? Fuck. All right, let's get right. Where was I right now? Okay, we're on this. Let's get rid of that. Gotta keep that guy. I don't need these fuckers anymore. But I feel as though I should keep one, maybe. I have to have this guy. I can't believe I didn't put a hat on him. What am I thinking? He almost got sold. This guy, I'm gonna have to put a hat on him because I'm gonna have to use him. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade him. Okay. Pretty sure I can get rid of both
Where the hell
these.
is my companion?
Right? God. That one, like, okay. So, this is supposed to be in the future.
Had a iconic soy amoeba, which they are.
Yeah, I put the cone on there. So I remember, yeah. But yeah, like, come on, man. This is a futuristic game. I would assume these droids are probably smart. And they can't find their way around a fucking pipe out there? What the fuck is that? Meh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, these things come in too fucking fast. Ooh, that one was 80. So glad I opened with the BB-8. Alright, let's...
Dunce caps are still a thing in the future.
Hi, I'm gonna buy stock in that shit, bro. Fuck.
Need a hot pink skin for all my best involved.
Right? How about a one with flashing lights that says, don't fucking touch this? That would be fucking fun, so I don't sell that shit. Fuck! God, I did that the other day. I had to have all Beskars. And I started thinking I'd already done my rebirth, so I went in to clear my lobby and sold every fucking one of them. And then I'm like, I finally got the cash for rebirth, and I'm like, where's the green? Well, I'd sold every fucking one of them. Oy. So I'm still kicking myself for that right now. It's kind of why I'm like, I'm double checking everything before I sell shit.
Discord, I've helped him.
Okay, very cool. I didn't know you played this. I think that's really cool. Oh shit, my shoe's coming off. Ah. Trying to scratch my ankle with my one foot. My sandal keeps flying off. Ah. Ah. There we go. Oops. Just smacking the air over there. Alright, I don't want you. I need to go finish what I started in the lounge. I need to make sure I have a BB9 Beskar, which I do. So that means I can sell these. You're going bye-bye. And you. Now, do I need this guy still? I think I'm done with this dude. Let me just I mean, I'm looking at my own chart, but my ADHD is bad enough. I'm just gonna go double check my motherfucking self. Okay. Triple check myself at this point. Yeah, I can get rid of him. He was for last rebirth. Oy. What the fuck about the Opti Strike though? Was he last? He was the last one too, right? Do I need another Opti Strike? No. The only thing I'm gonna need is the Motrak Beskar. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let me see. Kino, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? Or woman? I don't know.
You got room, and you're not so cheap then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm looking at my chart, but yeah, I don't need them. I'm already at 24, so yeah. Wait. Let me see something. Ooh, what is my what is my Tritech? It is gold. Okay. Okay, in the picture it doesn't show the sides as red. So that's fucking weird. I'm like, wait a minute, do I not have the right guy? But I do. Okay. Yeah, I can get rid of them. I don't need these guys anymore. So, let's go. You I need, you I need, you I need. The rest are on the line working. We're good. Let's go. Should I craft some droids or should I go? Let's go make some money for a minute. No, what the fuck? See? God. Get your head in the game, Diablo. Let's double check. My planes are back in. Seriously? 4 minute or 5 minute missions is almost too quick. It's like shit. I can't even. I don't have time to watch the crawler. Like. And I can do that for my base, but I only have time to hit the scrap pile. I keep having to come back over here and sell everything. R2, B2. B2. Right? I just call him D2 at this point. It's like, yo, D2, let's go. Disc, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Okay, do I have the right droid? Come with me.
Yes.
Gifts!
More.
Ah! Thank you so much,
More
Joshy Poo. Thank you for the heart me. Itchy. I can tell I'm having an allergy fit right now. I'm itchy. Holy shit. I was totally supposed to pick up more allergy shit like a month ago. Means I haven't had a lot of allergies to deal with, but shit. Duh. Diablo. Diablo. Damn. Almost thought that was gonna be that Beskar cyclograph Chris needed. Bummer. Beskar cyclograph. Chris could really use that one. Got this up here. 3 hours, 54 minutes. You're done. Okay. Let's swap you. Search. 24. Nope, 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 nope. So, yeah, I have that guy. This guy's got 3 hours, and this table is clear. I feel like I should save that for somebody that might need it, but I just don't know anybody that needs it. And it's like, obviously, if I find a droid that somebody I know needs, I'm gonna get rid of this one and put that there. So I'm kind of, should I just build it and get rid of it, or what? Anybody need an Opti Strike? A Beskar Opti Strike before I craft it and sell it? Let's go check the line. I hate that the double jump does that, but I wish you could just like hold it down and have it do that, because double jump, I typically double jump shit. I like the, I don't want to start flying every time I do that. Alright. Let's hit. Yeah. That's why I stay in my private lobby. People that come into my lobbies, they know that like in here, you don't get to shoot each other unless you both say, hey, we want to fly around the map and kill each other or something like that. Then do what you want. All I want is, you know, not piss each other off, right? So respect each other. But so I typically say no killing each other, no stealing each other's shit, like the blueprints and stuff, and share evenly. So like if you just took a mythic Beskar, the next mythic Beskar belongs to the next person, you know? And then try to help each other out when you can. That's it. Just chill. I guess some people like the chaos. I mean, there's no public's there for a reason. Have at it. Can't believe I've only crafted 5,000 droids. It feels like so much more. Like a lot, right? Holy shit. Only 5,000? I want to hit 3.5 because then I can say, woo, 10 trill left. I've already done the 9, right? So that wasn't too long. That didn't take too long. How many supers? And I'm 5 in, so I didn't complete every single one of them. The first time I did the Super Rebirth, I was at level 23, because, you know, before there was Super Rebirth, we were all stuck at 23 with not knowing what to do. So then they brought that in, and I thought that I had leveled up my scrap pile value, and what I did is add blueprints to it instead, and I leveled that all the way up. So when I did the Super Rebirth and realized that I was still at the like 1k a hit scrap pile level, I'm like, it's gonna take me so long. So I just rebirthed at 15, upgraded my scrap pile value, and then I've been going to about 20 each time, and then I was gonna rebirth at 20 this time, and then I realized that we now go to 27, and I was like, well, I just kind of so happen to have most of the droids I need. I have all the droids I need to get me to 27. I just don't have the cash, and I don't have the droids to complete level 27. I have one of them. That's it. But yeah, so as long as it's been made that easy for me, I might as well try to get at least up to level 27. But am I going to do that every time? Probably not. Probably not. Depends on how easy those droids come to me, I guess. What about you? Where do you rebirth at? Or super rebirth at? Well, I mean, you kind of feel that way. Yeah. Yeah, I've done a couple of those here and there. Yeah, I mean, it's not a super bad to do the cash grind. I think what's gonna be harder is the level 27, the rainbow load lifter, and the Beskar Motrak I need, because I only have one Beskar mythic. It's the mouse, you know, the snow mouse, and I've never seen one come off the line. That's the only one I've ever seen, so it's kind of like I'm probably gonna have to level those guys up. I probably will not have a Beskar or a rainbow either. So that's why I'm not sure if I'm gonna complete 27 or not. It's not too much about the cash grind, although I don't know. It's not really going as fast as you think when you think about the fact to go all the way through 27. I'm gonna need 66 trillion, right? When you look at how much I'm not making. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Now that they've kind of changed it to the whole 27 and added some steps in between, I'll probably move up to like 22, 23 for my rebirth cycle, because like I said, unless they happen to kind of fall in my lap like they kind of did this time, I'm like, fuck, really? I have everything I need up to 27, so yeah, I probably won't do that. They just happen to fall into my lap, so I'm like, shit. And honestly, I think somebody gave most of them to me, kind of knowing what I was gonna need, and so I'm gonna have to make sure I thank her. That was Queen, because I think she handed me a lot of these droids that I have. So I'm like, damn, she knew what cycle I was on. Yeah, 23. So like it was before, level 23, when that was the top one. Your super rebirth, you used to get 121 crystals, right? So right now, if you super rebirth at level 23, you still get 121 crystals. It still meets up right there. It just goes, you get 20 per rebirth level after that, because there's 70 extra and 4, you know. So So you're still getting what we were used to getting. And well, here's the thing, like, is it gets faster and faster for me because I've upgraded my pickaxe and, you know, my scrap value even more, and it gets faster and faster to do the super rebirths. Who knows? I might start pushing it all the way because they're going so fast. Just kind of see. We'll see. I mean, everything, you know, everything is how it is until they change it up and add a new droid, and then everything changes and we need different shit, and, you know. Just keep on keeping on. Ooh, gold bow track, but don't need it. Have a diamond one. Oscar, I hope you know, bro, that your friend is welcome to come play with us if they ever want to. I just would hopefully request that they hit a follow somewhere, but I mean, if you want to be like, hey, I'm bringing my bro in for a game or something like that, that's cool. But that being said, like, do your thing, obviously. If you wanted to go, like, be with your bro, that's totally cool. That's super cool. I have no issues with that shit. That's something that's always bothered me when you see streamers. Because you're not, I mean, if you're a streamer, you should be a viewer to some things too. You shouldn't just be, like, one-sided. You need to know your audience, so therefore you need to be an audience too. So, you need to understand that, right? And understand how you come off to people as much as you can, anyways. Here goes the ADHD. I don't remember why the fuck I brought this up. Damn it. What was I gonna say? Motherfucker. ADHD is such a bitch. Sorry, guys. Welcome to the Diablo show. Where the sentences are never finished, and most of the work isn't either. Shit. Fucking A. I have a BB-8, and you are in, so let's open you. Cool. 40 crystals. Alright. Swap you. Y'all know about what R2-D2 does, right? What his ability is, because the reason I'm saying this is because I keep coming across most people finding that most people don't understand what he really does. So, and his benefit really is pretty cool. So, if you're not sure what he actually does, or
Nobody uses them as a companion. They use them as a pilot. That's wrong.
exactly, that's why I'm like, no, he doesn't. You want to make him accessible 24. Him and your BB-8 need to be accessible. That's why I keep them right here next to each other. But yeah, he well, you wanna say it? You wanna put it in the chat? You know about it too, bro. 'Cause I'm not. I hope you guys never think that I'm trying to come across as like a know-it-all, but yeah.
For all mission you send out.
Companion, and yes. See, you guys are brilliant. I love it. I'm just really surprised at how many people that don't know that. I'm like, oh shit, really? I mean, he really helps, especially if you're still at those like hour-long missions. So, I try to just spread shit. If I found something useful, somebody else might. So. Yeah, well, I've just made it habit. And yeah, he gets them down to like 5, because not all these droids are. That's an R7 Beskar, but some of these, right, don't go as fast as they could. Wait, actually, they all should go. How come they're not getting down to 4 minutes then? I've seen this guy take him down to 4 minutes. That's weird. Mine are all about 5 minutes, but yeah, needless to say, that's almost too fucking fast. Like I say, I'll go hit the scrap pile like twice and like, fuck, my ships are back in. Like, I don't always rush over to come over and offload them and send them back out. Sometimes I give it a minute. What do we got here? 53 minutes, so Beskar Mythic already just went past. I obviously was not paying attention to that. 18. 8. Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna maybe go fuck around with the sprites, wasn't I? I kind of use it as a monotony breaker. When I have like, I have to build, like I'm basically just chasing paper right now. And I don't want to get like where I'm like, fuck, I'm kind of bored right now. So I'll just like play this for a little bit, stop and go look for sprites for maybe 2 or 3 games, and then come back in here. It kind of wakes me up. It kind of tells me, you gotta kick in, you actually have to pay attention because people are gonna shoot you, right? So it tends to kind of wake me back up, gets me refocused, and then I come back in here. Yeah, the ground mech. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. You guys are getting to know me. Appreciate that. Don't ever feel bad about reminding me of shit, kids. Fuck. I will get my medication right now. We just started the process and we've already upped the milligrams once. And I see him on my doc on Wednesday that handles that stuff. And we're probably going to go up again. Because it's getting better, but it's not quite like at a good place where I can just kind of level off yet. I still get too fidgety and too you know, as soon as I don't care who joins. You guys can join if you want. I mean, you're all following, so that's what that and daily heartbeats is all I could ever really request from people, you know? And I usually make sure you have a mic, at least so I can hear your voice once, so that I can verify you're not somebody that doesn't belong in here trying to be funny and get in, right? And that's kind of sad, but yeah, there are people that do that quite frequently. So I just like, hey, okay, cool. If you don't want to talk, cool. If you do want to talk, cool. It's up to you. Chat can hear everything you say, so anybody coming into my stream, be aware that you will be heard. But yeah, who wants to come in? I'll go back to the, let me double check. I would go back to the lobby just so, I'd probably just sell this fucker.
Everybody on the top side of that plus sign. I'm gonna have to go back to the lobby.
You have to keep everybody on the top side of the plus, what? What, bro?
28 plus.
Oh.
Team plus.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Wait. Oh, me keeping an 18 plus? No, I got people that come in here. I've got one player that I know is 13. He just turned 13. But that's just it, is if I feel like we're having too much adult conversation or something like, well, here, I'm kind of torn, right? Because even if I don't let them in my lobby because we're having adult convos or something, they're still logging in and hearing it. And I'm not going to change my whole stream or the way I am with my stream. They got in it. That's what parents need to monitor that, right? But do I want to be a direct bad influence on people? Not really. I kind of want to be like, you're younger, you can't come in this round right now because we're just too many adult things going on, right? So, and I do tend to do that. But I try to give, if they're a younger person and they follow, I try to give them a couple games here or there, or a little bit of time in a lobby. But I'm very cautious about it, and they just come in for a game or so, but like I've had people ask me to mod them, and there's absolutely no fucking way, bro. Absolutely not. That's never gonna happen. I'll let you play a couple games because you're a follower. I appreciate that, but that's it. Mostly we're 18 and over. Ow, my ankle itches, bro. What? I don't even have your epic, do I? So, let me add you. I think it would be easier if I just went back to the lobby really quick, because then we don't have to try again. So I'm just gonna go back to the lobby, because my shit tends to fuck up a lot. And then I'll pull you in that way. What's your epic? Everybody that wants to play, what's your epic? Put it in the chat. Why am I in game chat again?
Same as my TikTok.
Okay. All lowercase, yeah?
Good question.
Wait, what? You see, I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't know if it's coming through in the stream. I don't think so. Because you guys are getting,
I'm bringing the big D.
What?
First letters capital D. Call him not online right now or ID hopping.
That shit's funny. Sorry. Just had to think about it. I'm like, what? That's funny. That's hilarious. That is.
Bro.
I'm not gonna pull attention to it. I think the people that figure it out, yeah, they can enjoy it. That was fucking hilarious. Okay, Claire, no problem at all. Whenever you wanna hop in, though, if you come into the live, you see me on or whatever, and you wanna hop in, just let me know. Because I'll probably just be sitting there and I'm not gonna say shit because I'm ADHD and I'm off in thought somewhere.
Generate tut tut.
Ow, fuck! I just popped my knee. Oh, that hurts. Son of a bitch. Alright, there we go. Dun 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 dun. Perfect. Perfect. I already did, didn't I? Thought I just did. Alright. Hey, I'm sorry, Claire, do I have you on Epic? I know you can't play, but do you know what your Epic is? I'll just add you really quick so I have you. Dude, I like the pants. Those are cool. Oh shit, you can't hear me. Fuck. Wait, can you?
Claire Louise
Hello?
B.
Yeah, you can. At Claire, Louisiana. It has spaces in it? Wait. Yeah, I can hear you. Wait, we don't. What is? Claire?
Aerosol Louise, I think.
Oh, yeah. It's been doing that all night. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, wait, it's gotta be like, and it's under, or lowercase? Lowercase, okay.
KC.
Okay. Damn it. Well, oh. Is there, no number or anything? Okay. I think that be you. Alright, cool. Then I should have you. Alright. Are you ready for some Tycoon? Are you ready? Let's do it. I chose violence. Alright. How long you been playing, bro? Wait, what's your name? Disgenerate? Okay. Let me just call you Disc then. Disc? Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, cool. That's fucking cool. I've never played, but I used to have a whole bunch of friends that did, and they'd go out like every Saturday morning, and I'd just go walk the whole distance with them, you know? Because it was super pretty. The course was really, really cool. Yeah. Well, I've never been good at throwing frisbees, but the people that can, like, actually throw them in a specific, like, you know what I mean? That's fucking incredible to me. That would be me. Right, yeah. Like, 'cause I like to play fetch. Fuck. That was the thing, like, either getting them out of trees or out of, like, ponds, little water things. They would always go in there, but yeah, it was fun. It was really pretty. Cheers and Oscar. Are you still in the chat? Cheers. Alright, let's do it. Damn it, I hate it when they put my shit in that order. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. Shit. Let's see. Nothing right now. So we got 40 minutes. Why 40 minutes? For the mythics. We just got in this lobby. I mean, that's nice because it's not 60 minutes, but that's fucking weird. Maybe that's what it was when I went back to the lobby or something. Yeah. Alright, cool. Weird. That's cool. I didn't know they did that. That's actually pretty cool of them. Alright, you've been playing since day one? Oh, nice. Alright.
Beating every sprite in the game, man. They're all maxed out for steal a brain with stuff LNKDME.
Wait. Spooky 10. Let's see. Trading every sprite in the game, and they're all maxed out for still a brain rot stuff. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say. I have no idea. I've never played the brain rot, so I don't know what the hell that is. I don't play. Maybe somebody else in here does that could help you out with that. I don't know. Anybody in here play brain rot? What? Holy shit. Weird. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, but I'm more and more I'm hearing that people are I'm meeting people that do play it, so I'm like maybe I need to figure out what that is. But I have a buddy that I don't so he plays it, but he also built like some kind of a timer for the game. And I'm not sure what it's for or what he's playing in Brain Rot, but yeah, he's all about it for sure. Do you like Brain Rot? Like, what do you like about Brain Rot so much? Probably already left. Oh well, didn't sell me on it. Nope. Had a chance. Yeah, I actually really liked the first night I started playing it. I was a second day person, and so I have some insomnia issues. And the first night I played it turned into a 36-hour stream, 'cause I couldn't stop. I was just like, dude, I just want to keep building these fucking droids, because I'm like, oh, this comes in rainbow. That's gonna look so fucking cool, you know, like you just get addicted to it. Really? Yeah. It's for everyone. It's like a mind control thing, I think. We just don't know it yet. We're all getting addicted to it. Shit, how many...
Is real and insomnia, as they be .h.
Yeah. Yeah. Claire, I think you've been around me long enough to kind of know my insomnia, and legit, like it's all natural. But it's really weird. I tend to stay awake longer than most people. So like I stay awake like 17, 18 hours a day. So there's not that I don't sleep for 8 hours. I'll sleep for 8 hours, but I'm up that long, so it kind of starts to cycle like when I'm actually awake, and you know. But after a while of that, it just boom, for whatever reason, I'll be awake for 48 hours, 72 hours. It just happens. Doctor's giving me sleeping. Doctor's giving me sleeping pills for it, and I'll take some. Sometimes I'll take that, and it doesn't even touch it. I'm like, really? Okay. Yeah. So, and those days yeah. Yeah.
I think pills make me more hyper.
Really? Yeah. See, they'll at a certain dosage they'll knock me out. Not when I'm having the insomnia shit go on. Sometimes nothing touches that. So I'm just like, you know what I mean? And I'm not gonna make myself a zombie. I'll just wait out the hours, because directly after the insomnia thing I tend to crash, and sometimes it's 12 hours and sometimes it's like 20. And then sometimes I'll get up after that and I'll be okay, and I just go back to like my daily cycle, or I'll wake up and then crash for another 12 hours and then I go back to my regular cycle. But it just kind of rotates through. I don't know. It's weird. But you know what? Now that I stream, I'm kind of like, whatever. I'm just, you know, just come hang out with stream. We'll make something. We'll make it beneficial somehow.
Like us having trouble.
I know. I don't understand why he moves back and forth like that. Like what the hell? Let me just swap this guy. That must just be what he does. ADHD. I see the signs. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, shit. It's his ticks, right? I'm waiting for him to start cussing at me. Look at him. Look at him go over there. He's like, nah, forward. No, not wait. Back it up. Oh, fuck. No, it was... Look, keep moving. Keep moving. Stay useful. Don't get sold. Right? Ticks and tisms. Look at him going over there. Pretty soon we'll just be able to see the top of the cone going back and forth because he'll wear a whole rut right there. Water, the best drink in the world. I'm really weird with my drinks. I like coffee. I had to learn to like coffee, though. I didn't originally like coffee. Water is my ultimate favorite drink, and apple juice. I've never been a soda person or any, like, many other juices or anything. It's just literally like apple juice, water, coffee. Those are, maybe like some milk or chocolate milk every once in a while, but that's it. I really don't drink chocolate milk or milk very often, but that's it. No? How so? What? Yeah, see, that's good stuff. I mean, you can dress up a coffee and you know what I mean? That's cool. It's not, so believe it or not, guys, I was raised LDS. Like, my family was Mormon, right? And you didn't touch coffee. So I just didn't grow up around it. But I always loved the smell of it. When I go to people's houses that weren't that way, either they were Jack Mormon or they were just whatever, right? And they were drinking coffee, it smelled so good. But I have a hard time with the acidity of it and the bitterness of it, so I have to sweeten it up. So, and I actually like it more cold now. If blended coffee is the fucking best, though. That's the shit right there. Yummy. But now I love coffee. It sucks that it has to be really sweet. But yeah. Apple juice. Don't get me wrong, I've used a soda as a chaser and shit like that, right? It's not like I don't like carbonation, and it's so sugary to me that I don't like when I'm like, damn, I'm really thirsty, I need to quench that thirst. The only thing that sounds good to me is water. And people that are like, yeah, hand me that soda. I'm like, no, that doesn't sound refreshing. I feel like I drink that and end up like needing more water right after that. Like, just like, you know what I mean? It just doesn't, it's not thirst quenching to me. I don't know. Never liked it. So, weird, but not that I'm not above trying certain things. I wish I liked tea. But I don't like things that taste like tree bark and shit like that, right? Yeah, yeah. The closest I've ever come is like a chai tea that tastes kind of like pumpkin pie, I think. I think that's pretty good, but again, I think that's something that's really sweet. They're adding a lot of sweeteners to that shit, so. And apple juice. I love me some apple juice. It's almost too sweet, though. Yeah, that's good. I wish I could do orange juice. It's just too acidic for me. Yeah, I'm like really sensitive to acidic things. Red sauces or like tomato soup or anything like that. I can have a good day and it not really bother me. But then I got a day where it's like, no, it's gonna, too much of it'll make me throw up. Yeah, so, yeah, it's weird. There we go. Okay, where I'm at, 3.86 trill. Good, we have less than 10 trillion to go, guys. Nice. Nice. 10 trill. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking a lot. This is the way I'm trying to like be optimistic. I'm like, look, for me to get all the way through 27, that's 66.5 trillion. So let me just think about it that way, because then it'll make this 10 trill seem like nothing. It'll be like, oh shit, I just got there. If I'm looking at the big number and just kind of trick my brain to not think about these small ones, and then they'll just kind of end up happening. Hopefully. Probably not what's gonna happen, but that's okay. Hold on, let me see something. Alright. We already sold everything, but I still have... That table's empty. That one's going. Let's check the crawler. Because I never pay attention. Huh? Yeah. I'll go hit yours too. What's out and about? Yeah. Yeah, he's been up there since one of the events glitched him out, and then he just they kept him up there ever since. You see, I've seen like things in like X, which used to be Twitter, of people that like AI put themselves up there and shit. It's fucking funny. They put Jesus up there once. Like, that's fucking hilarious. But, right. So yeah, I think that's funny. But yeah, they got the rings out there, and then you can go, have your missions for your droids that repair shit and all that. Make a little bit of money with that stuff. Oh, I'm on your base. I'm like, whoa, why are my dailies reset? Holy fuck. You need 15 common droids to craft and assign 5 worker droids. Yeah, you know how to do that, right? Like, make them your companion and then just sit them back. Yeah. On your 15 common droids, that should be super fucking easy. I'm starting to get to where, like, I keep completing these dailies, but I'm doing it for blueprints that I don't need. I'm spending money for shit that I don't even need. Yeah. You can literally just do the bottom one and get the chip for it. But I guess you get chips for the other ones too. So if you collect them with your BB-8, I bet you're getting double also. I might for the last 2 I need for level 27. I need that. Yeah. That's pretty crazy. But I've only seen one mythic Beskar, which is the mouse come off the line anywhere. And for my level 27 I need, I have the diamond LEP, but I need the rainbow load lifter and a Beskar Motrak. And I think ever, yeah. I've been in the lobby, well, I guess that's not true. I've been in the lobby with people. I've let other people take it because I thought I was going to rebirth at 20, and this is before they changed it to 27. So it's like, oh no, you guys take it. I'm not going to need it. I'm about to rebirth, or super rebirth. And then... Oh shit, damn. Yeah, so then they changed it to 27, so I'm like, well fuck. now I actually need some of the mythic Beskars I keep giving away. So I've never like paid attention, and since I've started, I've only seen the one, ever, solo lobbies or anything. So I'm just kind of thinking I'm gonna have to upgrade a load lifter and I have a diamond Motrak, so I'm probably gonna have to upgrade him to Beskar, and then get a load lifter. Yeah. Well, yeah, and the load lifters, yeah, exactly. With the load lifters, I typically see those come around in gold, which isn't bad, but I'm planning on having to level that up to rainbow, so. Yeah. But that's if I want to finish. So I've got everything I need except for the cash all the way to level 27, so we'll see if I actually, but it's an extra 20 chips almost, 19 chips, so like, fuck. I kind of want to. We'll see. But I don't think I'm going to go to 27 every time. I don't. Just depends on how easy the droids come. Gifts! More gifts! Cows, what's up? How are you? Thank you for the heart, me friend. Three mythics? Mythic Beskars? Hell yeah. Fucking cool. Oh, cool. Oh, well, I'll go check it out in a little bit. I'm good, Kills. How are you? That's what? Yeah, that's a good buddy. I was just giving them away because I didn't think I was going to need them. And then they changed it to 27. Shit. Alright, yeah, let's cheers, Kells. Let's do it. I got you. Oscar, you around? You're cheersing? He's in the chat, but I don't know if he's actually hearing me because he's playing with his buddy, so he might have his headset on. Blanket was coming off my chair. I have to do that in my cat. So, my one cat will jump up here and just kind of chill, right? Sometimes she gets a little cray. But the other one will jump up here and just fucking decide it's time to rip the shit out of the chair. So she doesn't like to stand on blankets for some weird fucking reason. She'll crawl underneath them, but she doesn't want to be on top of them. So I put a blanket up here, she won't get up there. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Then you're my adopted sister, Kels. Fuck yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. She's in bed, so I will let her know for sure. Well, as long as you can teach them where to poop, it's cool. I think so. She had a pretty decent day of playing Siege, so. I'm kind of like just an animal lover. I mean, we've got a crested gecko. I used to raise red-tailed boas and ball pythons. And yeah, I like animals. Pretty decent. Yeah, making some headway in this game. Getting there. How you been doing, Kels? What about your games? I gotta get you addicted to this, Kels. You need to be doing this grind with us. There's a whole community that does this. It's great. Yeah. Wait, my numbers? Or did you say the numbers? Yeah. Oh yeah. It's unreal. It's like the second highest. Yes, see, Kels? Yes. See, Claire, you're from Scotland too, right? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. She's gonna download it. Welcome to life as a droid addict. Oh, okay.
Well, Weasley, I have an addictive personality.
Oh, good, then you'll love it. Yep. You're gonna love this candy. Come have some.
Well, Weasley, Kels, get ready to not speak.
Yeah, it's addicting, Kels. Cheers again. I'm doing some more cheers. If y'all are wondering.
God, you must stay in state.
Yep.
Kels, why ain't you? Well, Weasley thought that when he said yeah, huh?
So I got a text message today, guys, from a number I don't know. Alright? Definitely not this state. Or the state my phone's area code is from. It's either a solicitor trying to get you to bite, or it's somebody that just got the wrong phone number. But it says Monday meeting at 4 p.m. So I text them back some fun shit. If they think I'm their employee, they're gonna be so pissed off. They're gonna try to fire me and then find out they don't know who the fuck I am. I was like, I don't fucking think so. I'm not going to your fucking meeting. They haven't responded yet, damn it. I'm hoping they respond. Ugh. Ooh, wait. No, that's Rainbow. I have a buddy that needs a Beskar Cyclograph, and I almost always get those, like, out of my missions, and ever since he asked me for one, I cannot fucking find one. Well, yeah, a Cyclograph is a really common one for me to get out of my missions, because, it's, you know, it's a smaller droid.
Message you fired if you don't get you to this meeting right now.
Right? I'll have a fun response with that. I'll be like, oh fucking yeah, I'm calling HR. I hope they respond, damn it. Come on. To be continued. If they do, I will definitely let you know. I think I'll probably take a picture of it and make a video of it, actually. It'd be fucking hilarious if they did. What am I looking for? There we go. Okay, cool. Dun dun dun. So as a streamer, for me to get like the audio right, so you can hear people talk, you have to like actually get a specific wire that goes from your capture card into your controller, and then from that to your headset. Right? So needless to say, there's fucking wires and cables all over me all the time, and I'm constantly like accidentally pulling my headphones off my head, and so sorry if you guys see me fidgeting. It's probably trying to get my... No, I don't need that one. I'm good on that one. But yeah, I'm probably trying to like fix all the wires I have all over me. Holy shit. There's a lot. No, well, yeah. So from my Xbox to my PC, yeah, capture card. And then you have to put a thing that goes from the capture card to your controller, a cable, and then it has the outlet for your headphones to connect into. And that's the only... I can do it without that, but they wouldn't hear you guys' vocals. And so I did it like that for a while, but it just seems... Yeah? Okay, very cool. Yeah, so,
Much
right?
did that mention droid crafting us.
He's 29, wasn't he? Did you take the mecha? Yeah, he put it right. So, yeah, 29.86 a second is what they make. I'm already past that. Like they make less than the people, or the people, less than the ones I have. Well, actually, like, so I still have these two on my line, right? But if I get something that makes more than them, they're getting replaced. They're, I think, my lowest money makers after this guy. So this guy will actually get replaced first. And then I got these ones over here, but everything else makes more than them. So I'm going up from that. I don't need any more of them. I need ones that make more money. Mono walkers, because I could replace the mechas with mono walkers. That'd be a little pay increase, but that's about it. Load lifter Beskars, I could fucking do that. What? You got everybody above 30, like 30K. Yeah. 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 Wait, what rebirth are you? You're on your second, okay. And what well, that's super rebirth. So what rebirth level are you? 21. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're low. Yeah, you're higher up. You don't need those anymore. I have a load lifter diamond. Damn, that'd be cool. So right now I'm at level 24, right? I have all the droids I need to get me up to level 27. Like rebirth at level 27, I just need to complete that one. Except for level 27, I'm gonna need a rainbow load lifter and a Motrack Beskar. And I'm not seeing anything like that. I don't even see droids that high in the mythics yet. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to upgrade to that, but other than that, I have all the droids I need to get to 27. I just need to cash grind and do the rebirths through that, and then so those are the two droids I'm looking for. The only thing I could do is upgrade these ones here and there to at my base to earn more money faster, but that's it. Oh yeah, I was gonna come over and see how your shit is. Very cool. I like how he does like the electricity. I think that's cool. It's a little cyclographs. Dun 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 dun.
You would have a Beskar drift on blueprint and would trade for a Beskar KD blueprint.
I don't. I do not have a Beskar drift. You can hit that follow button, Z5, and just keep checking back in and see what we got. 'Cause if you came in here and I have something that you need, chances are I'd give it to you unless I needed it as well, but I might even still then give it to you, knowing me. No, I'm learning to say no. But no, yeah, hit that follow button, come back and check, and we'll see what we can do to help you. Okay, these are IGs, huh? Yeah. IG Beskar, IG Rainbow. Very cool. Oh, is he Beskar? Hell yeah, that's cool. He reminds me of a four-legged spider. Or like a black cricket or something. With the way he kind of stands. That looks cricketish. Yeah. The KX does. That looks a little cricketish. I don't know why I'm trying to gather coins on your base. What the hell am I doing? Let's see. Gotta open you. Yay, double chips. No, what? Why am I customizing? Come here. Can you? Oi. There we go. Let's put you out. I'm getting pretty decent cash. These are 13.5 bill every time I get cash for a mission. That's pretty good. Every 4 minutes you get 4 of those. What? Did I not put this guy out?